You know me, I like to stay up close to the front, so let me see. It's going to be another 20 minutes. I'm going to run over to the... I'm running over to the pilot real quick. I'm doing it. If I'm not going the wrong way again. Do not enter... Oh, there we go. Okay. I already gassed up, y'all. We got a full tank. And, I woke up before the alarm clock, about, I don't know, a little after 6 this morning. Oh my goodness. Your video, you need to mute the music part out. Oh my gosh, it was off and on for hours. Right? Oh my gosh. I hopefully this year I'll be able to invest in a decent online editor. That will help speed up that process. The fastest way I have is if I save the video to the phone, and that takes up so much space until you're able to get to it and change it, you know, so love you. God bless y'all. Here's the guy with the music again. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the copyright. It was his music. What do you think? Oh, interesting. There's no way I'm cutting that out. Screw it. We're not monetizing it. Some things you just don't edit out. I try not to do too much editing at all, to be honest with you. And all my videos are pretty long. I like taking clips out and doing those separate, but I like keeping the whole video too. This is about the reality, what's really going on. All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Big ups everybody in the chat. This is part 2. Fingers crossed. We did drop the bitrate down to 720. I really hope that's going to hold. I don't know what happened. It just totally died. Completely died. So thanks so much. Welcome to Travel Fun 69. We are en route to Baton Rouge. And it seems like the connection's on. All right, we're live. All right, good to see everybody. Like, share, subscribe. Let's get this underway. Let me flip the camera. Yeah, we lost signal. There was nothing I could have done. Thanks, guys. Everybody hit the thumbs up. And let me know if I'm loud and clear, if everything is good. Just pulled over to the side of the highway because, you know, you have to be safe. And there we go.
Watch out, object on road ahead.
All right, so I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Loud and clear? Yeah, we're back, right? Oh, let me just fix the camera here. One sec, get the adjustments. All right. It should be a little bit better. It has to be. One second here. Let's try to get the things all set up. All right. Going straight. Okay, hang on. Trying to get back in the chat. All right. So we're good. We're good, right? Jesse, how you doing? We got Jesse Rose. Everything's good. My bladder. Oh, Samantha. I just went. So we're good. We're good. I don't have to worry about stopping now. Looking for me, really? William Roche, really? Are you serious? How'd you hear that? How'd you hear that, man? Yeah, we're on the road again. All right. All right. So I still see some connection issues, but I hope it's going to be a little bit better. Just a little bit better. I really hope so. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you 3 ways I use generative AI powered by Adobe Firefly to make my creative materials even better in Adobe Express as a content creator. I've been needing a new logo, and the text effects feature made it super easy to create something unique and fun. I've been doing some goal setting and mood board creation, and the text to image feature really helps, especially as I'm imagining how I want to change up my space. Finally, generative AI has made storyboarding for branded videos so much easier. I saved so much time not having to sift through videos and images for references. It's just so cool to type what I'm imagining and watch it appear. These materials were so easy to make, and I love how they turned out.
Your secret?
I'm famous for my discretion.
That perfume she wears.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Euro Nation, good to see you, buddy. This is the best that I can do. Yeah, I know, son. This is literally the best I can do. Next step after this would have to be to get a different SIM card. I have SIM cards for the US. They're not activated yet. I have to visit a Verizon store. I don't know if that's going to make it any better, but that's the next step. If I have to do that, I will. Let's see if I can get around this guy. Would you say you are being followed by Imperial what? Use the I know, right? They got some Norway. Oh, is it? It's still better, really? Yeah, I see everybody was buffering. A couple people restarted. I know Soup Mum is live. Oreo Express is back live again. We're trying. We're trying to hold it down. Right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, still buffering, eh? Yeah, maybe. We're back? Yep. Jeez, we're at the mercy of the internet. Not a damn thing I can do either. Fingers crossed. Right? I know. Jimmers. Stupid
Watch out.
friggin' thing.
Vehicle on shoulder ahead.
Try the horn. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Good question. But, so the next thing would be like a Verizon card or something. I have the SIM cards with me. I just need a Verizon store if I was going to switch over. Might be a good idea. just have to go into any Verizon store and just pay there. But yeah. Yeah. Windshield. Yeah, I could use a cleaning. A little bit better. Not. It's the damn sun, the glare. Yeah, I'm back. I'm a little bit back. Still fighting with the internet. The connection should be a little bit stronger this time. We dropped the bit rate. Big F's word. All right. Yeah, we're back, right? That's funny. Yeah, good to see you guys. Yes, 670 people in the house. Hit the thumbs up. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. It's the only way we're gonna get this out again. Good question. Where am I? Let's see. I don't know. It still says I'm in Alabama. Still says I'm in Alabama. Yeah, it still says Alabama. Yeah, that's right. Austin on Thursday. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thumbs it up. 200 thumbs up. See if we can get more thumbs up to help the algorithm. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Not used to seeing a bike out. Like I was saying, it's 20 degrees Celsius. Oh my God, it's beautiful weather. Absolutely beautiful weather. Thanks, thanks for that. Good to see you. Yeah, 70.
Hi, I'm Claire from Alpina Agency and Auto Owners Insurance. I have told you about our great service and why you should switch your home and auto insurance to us. But don't just listen to me. Check out our hundreds of Google reviews. Alpina Agency and Auto Owners Insurance, we don't just talk about our great rates and service, we deliver. No matter where you live in Michigan, we're going to provide you the same great service. Call or visit us at alpinaagency.com. We make home and auto insurance easy.
With Asana, you can drive clarity and impact at scale by connecting work and workflows to company-wide goals. Asana.
Exactly. Where to? No clue, Samantha. I got no idea. Just not in office, that's for sure. Same thing with JT. Yeah, I am. Yeah, by myself. 800 in chat, hit the thumbs up. Thanks, guys. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. Really appreciate it. All right. So... transmission issues a little bit. Little bit of transmission issues. JC, yeah, I'm meeting up with the Convoy tonight. Whenever we get there, we are, I'll give you an ETA, 5 hours away, exactly 5 hours away. They're probably going to get there before me, but that's fine. It is what it is. River, big ups River, thanks for the super chat. Not necessary, very much appreciated. First super chat on the channel, River Dweller, thank you so much for that. Thanks to the 5. Thank you. Let's turn the Bluetooth on. There we go. You might be able to hear me better now. I had the camera mic on, or the phone mic on. Now we're back to the Bluetooth. So yeah, they're streaming too. Yep. Yeah, thanks for that. Can you guys hear me better on the Bluetooth or the phone? Which one can you hear me better? I'm on Bluetooth now. I just switched. Thanks, Word. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for reporting. Hey, no problem. Brewski, no problem, yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Almost 900 in the chat. Hit the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Oh, audio's way better. Yeah, because of the road noise from the vehicle, right? Thanks. Thanks, Leo. Yeah, so it's better with the Bluetooth. Okay, we're back on Bluetooth again. Back on the Bluetooth. Nice. Keep on trucking, yeah? Yeah, First Responder Media, yeah, and Oreo Express, they're live. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we do. Yeah, Gordon. Yep.
We will make that happen.
Okay. What else? That's it. Oh, listen, everybody. Exit 38 ramp is closed. Okay. Just be aware. I wanted to put that on the CP, but yesterday,
my gosh,
and it occurred, and I was like, yeah, but we're at exit 40. I said, you know what bedlam that's gonna cause.
Yeah, right.
I said, let me wait until we're like exit 300 something.
Got your radio.
Is it coming in clear now?
Oh, wait.
Oh, you're definitely coming in clear. It doesn't sound like you're reading the mic.
All right. Here we go. So we have driver's chat on the
radio check.
This is Texas Bella, aka Denise.
I got that radio check. Thank you.
Bye.
When are we gonna get started on the road?
Kentucky. Can you hear me okay?
That's a big 10-4, and we're moving that bus moves.
Beautiful. All right. All right, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, making sure we have everything. Extra canned coffee in case I run out of hot. My little organizer. I got some snackers. All right.
Y'all moving out yet?
Oh, that's what I was doing, was plugging in my headset for a few minutes so that we have that for when we need it. I'm telling you guys, this life on the road stuff is, it's fun.
Check. Radio check.
right. All right, all right, all right. Flip that to cool because it's getting warm already. Yes, love.
Bob's going down there to video the whole thing, and then we're gonna catch up. They already know.
Going down to video. Oh, you mean from the entrance?
Yeah.
Nice,
All right.
nice. Can you send me that video then?
He most likely can if you have.
Or just send, yeah, a Google link or whatever, yeah.
Right. So,
That's cool.
I'm gonna be behind everybody right off the bat, and then I'll fall in front of you.
Just
or
let
whatever.
Kentucky know that you're going to be behind her, and are you going to be behind the chase car too?
I'm gonna be behind everything, and they already know it.
Okay, I was going to say let Kentucky and the chase car know, because I'm going to jump right in front of Kentucky.
Yeah, they already know.
All right.
And then I'll fall in line.
Yep.
The immigrants are attacking the police. So the immigrants in upstate New York are attacking the police without provocation.
Nice.
They're taking their wallets and guns.
Okay, guys, so hang on a second. This is some interesting news coming in here. So go ahead.
Here, you're on live, Peter. You're on live. Tell the people what you're hearing.
What happened is that I sent you a link of the video, and it's actual footage on Fox News, unfortunately, that the police are being attacked by immigrants. No, they're not causing any ruckus. The police are just trying to do their job because New York State is now evicting the illegals because we just can't afford them. And they are fighting back, stealing their guns, stealing their wallets, beating them up, ganging up on the police in New York City. We had the footage of it, and I sent you the link.
And is that in upstate New York?
Huh?
Is that in upstate New York or everywhere?
This is New York City.
New York City, guys. Wow.
Wow, that's really unfortunate. We back the blue, and I don't want to hear stuff like that happening to our blue.
And he got, while they were down, the police were trying to help the other police, and they're all being attacked, and then getting overwhelmed, and their guns being taken.
Hey, can you make sure that link gets forwarded to the Kayla, and then we can get that up on the page. I think people need to understand, what's going on. We'll get them the news.
100%.
All right, guys. Sounds like we're getting ready to roll. All right, guys. Sounds like we're getting ready to roll. That's some really wild news. Yes, I know. Oh, and I'm going to need an oil change till this is done, too.
She's just requesting into the Zelle app or Zillow app. Her name is Mary.
Okay, guys. We got the AC on so that hopefully... I'm going to turn this just so you guys can see.
Funny thing, she's in a bobtail, but she doesn't have a TV.
Just so you guys can see them all leaving. There we go. There. All right, guys. We are rolling officially. So we got Zello over the car speakers. So, again, if you hear people talking, that's what that is.
Somebody needs to stop that red car behind the bus.
We got a lot of cars coming out, a lot of vehicles. Zoom you guys in a little bit so you can see a little bit better. There goes our truck. There's Bruce in that big red rig there, guys. So make sure you show him some love. He is streaming from the truck. Oh, wow. There's our other bobtail there. Coming up, guys. There's a beautiful, beautiful bobtail.
She's just We're right, brother. You stay safe. We got it.
Flip my lights on. All right, all my lights are on.
Make sure my top bar is going. Okay, top bar is going. Top bar, rear strobes, fronts are on. And again, guys, they are all lining up to roll so you guys can see everybody as they are moving along there. Yes, Brian, I remembered to clean the windshield for you guys. Even though I was tired, I had enough sleep and enough presence of mind to remember that that we needed to clean that windshield. So, I don't know, guys. But yeah, hopefully, as far as that news story goes, guys, listen, you know, I only know what I hear from on the road here. Hopefully we'll have that link up for you guys, find out what's going on in New York there. That just sounds crazy. And again, those are all Convoy. Yeah, the whole line of cars waiting yet to jump in the Convoy, but just turn all right. So again, we've got everybody.
Hey, Convoy, when you fly to that left lights on the trail,
you want to
we are
ask
getting onto
that guy.
I-10 West, Baton Rouge. Roll through the lights and keep your horns blowing.
Okay, guys, as you can see, they are rolling out. That line is going. That's all Convoy there. So you're seeing them all exit. Like I said, we are towards the back. We are always towards the back. But we have such a beautiful, beautiful line of cars. We have a beautiful trailer coming up that's going to be moving out here in just a second, guys. You'll see him. It's absolutely gorgeous.
They call you Soup Mama because you eat like a meal?
Yep.
Drive safe.
All right, you too. Nice.
How are you looking, Dennis?
All right. Thank you. Okay, guys, we are rolling here. All Convoy. All right, guys, we are out on the road.
Hey, Danny, go ahead.
They are all getting in line here. I'm going to zoom you back out a little now that we, hopefully we can
Neil
zoom this
Gunn
back
is leaving
out.
the parking lot now.
There we go.
Leave town.
How about it? Anybody hear me? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a good night, guys.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go.
We got the Jeep stop here.
have lane 2, lane 2. I may not have all over it. Lane 2 will be your center lane. That is your through lane.
Hey guys, here we go, here we go.
Convoy, take lane 2, take lane 2.
Winnebago has lane 2. When the
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Bears.
Dennis, let me know when you hit the interstate. I'm slow rolling at 40 until that point in time. Drivers will slow roll until everybody catches up, and then let's keep it tight, keep it tight.
We got Big D going up with another freedom block for us. We're gonna lay on the horns, guys. We got Patriots still on the left over there, wishing us off. Let's see if we can get those. Make sure we get a screenshot of our Patriots there.
Convoy stopped at the light. All right, we're slow rolling on the interstate. Let me know when everybody's caught up. Dennis, let me know when you're on the interstate.
Guys, get me a screenshot of those wonderful Patriots along the side of the road.
Get everybody together.
The last chunk is at beside the pilot. Wait for red light.
10-4.
Thank you, Patriots! So beautiful, guys. All of this love from the road, all these guys that came out today. Guys, it is just wonderful. Alright guys, we're gonna turn you back straight again. Well, thank you, Dew. That is quite a compliment. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Justice for Ashley, guys. Justice for Ashley. And that is a great compliment. Thank you. Guys, we had to make some extra protections. Oh, just so you're aware in the chat, we had to add some extra protections. Apparently, some of the live stream channels have been getting hijacked. So we are I'm gonna wear out this horn.
All the new people joining us, if you don't know, Vinny is our lead car. Vinny, you'll hear his voice. He's the lead vehicle, and Big T is the tail gunner. So just so you know who those people are.
It is a beautiful day for a convoy. You are absolutely correct, honey. Absolutely correct. Gonna get this AC rocking, 54 degrees. But I want to make sure this camera doesn't overheat, and it's already kind of warm, so we're working on trying to get it cooled down just so we can keep you guys on the live stream. But we did have to add, like I said, extra protections in the chat, guys, because again, we are trying to protect you and protect the channel so it does not get hijacked today. We'd like to keep you guys live with us all day if we can. I'm going to try and keep the phones running. As you know, if the stream drops for whatever reason, guys, chances are I have created a new one and I'm back on right away. It's usually either a full phone overheats or battery dies. So, so if the channel drops for whatever reason, usually my mods are pretty good about going back in the previous chat and letting you guys know that we played over. And we've got a stitch car right behind us, guys. We are trying to get
follow the car behind you. Follow the car behind you. We're not going to do that.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. No! Oh no. Alright, well, we're stuck at another light. We're gonna have a lot of catching up to do. Alright, Nightbot's gone? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I know. We're trying to shore up the channel because there have been channels that have been hijacked.
Can I get a mile marker from the front of the line? You got donuts and Venom Street.
We're at mile marker 5.6. We're maintaining in the second lane, lane 2.
Tail of the convoy is still trying to get on the highway.
Watch Dennis Street now, beelining to catch up with y'all.
Oh, light's green! Go, go, go! We got some driving to do. We got a convoy to catch. Let's go, let's go, let's go! All right, we are on the on-ramp.
One and play some catch up.
Okay, we just need to maintain lane 2. Lane 2.
Alright, guys. I drive like a New York. Yeah. Thank you, Stitch.
And before we get to the new bridge.
Stitch is going to open up the next lane for us. Thank you, Stitch. Here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I am not the tail, but I'm very close. We're going to take these forwards. Fly up the highway. Collect our convoy as we go. So we got some driving to do. Alright. We got popos on the side of the road. Beautiful.
Smokey on the left if you're trying to catch up. On the left.
We gotta wait for the smoke, you guys.
Real vehicle is on the
I'm taking out the hammer lane here. Hopefully. There's the smokies. Wow, quite a few. We're gonna play catch up. Now it's 65 mile an hour speed limit. We're doing about 70 by this truck, trying to catch up. trucky moving lanes back there. Driving the grass, yeah. Yeah, it is a gorgeous sky today. Again, I'm not 100% sure what mile marker they're at, but we're gonna just keep moving through traffic here. Keep up with this boy right in front of us. He seems to be moving along at a nice clip.
Good job, everybody, for getting around the antagonist in the town. Coming up on exit 7, the mile marker.
Okay, everybody. We are at mile marker 4. This is Elvira. Cars are at mile marker 3.4.
I got a white van in front of me. The last 3 of the license plate are 191 and the Louisiana plate. You have no brake light.
Okay, what mile marker is the KABB at? We're trying to make sure everybody's caught up.
We just passed mile 7.
Soup and Stitch at 5/6.
Yes, are we all on right now?
Say again, Vinny. Didn't hear you.
Is everybody on the interstate? And we tightened up.
Everybody's on the interstate. We are at mile marker 6. Just hit a traffic jam.
All right, let me know when we're tightened up so we can pick up speed. I'm rolling at 40 miles an hour. I want to get everything tightened up.
Roger. We had a few interlopers stalling the convoy, refused to move and whatnot, so we got around them. But we're on the freeway. We're catching up.
Hey, any of you drivers coming from this ground down and just going around,
Everybody stay ahead of me. I've got the blue truck with the 4-ways on. I'm the trail vehicle of the convoy, so everybody stay ahead of me.
Alright guys, now
Jockey, put your 4-ways on. Anybody behind them, fall in front of them. Fall in front of the brown van.
Okay guys, we are just trying to make sure we get everybody back together here.
Vince, Big D's trying to catch up with you. I'll leave it up to you.
Right, here we go. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Moving now. Let's see if we can't catch us a convoy. If they're moving at 40 miles an hour, we should be able to catch them very, very shortly.
Lane 2.
Alright, now convoys in lane 2. So we're going to keep our eyes out for them. Running the ambers here.
Trail vehicle is at 4.
Okay, trail vehicle is at 4. We're at mile marker 3. So they're a mile behind us. And Convoy's about a mile in front, I think.
Okay. These vehicles is on coming into the I-10, I-12 merge. Maintain lane 2, drivers. Maintain lane 2.
Okay, they are staying in 2. Right, he's letting it over, letting us out. Oh, check out that tiger on the back of the car. Guys, that is like flipping cool.
Not a convoy. We're not together. We're not together right now.
Oh, that is cool.
I'm slow rolling at 35 so everybody can come together.
That is super cool. That is cool, cool cat.
At the merge, you're going to be maintaining lane 4. Lane 4 through the merge.
Lane 4 at merge. Lane 4 at the merge. This is Adams. I see we have a vehicle problem. I got to stop. I'm pulled over.
Stitch, are you behind that rig?
Hey, Tony, you need to get that guy out behind you. Get him up there ahead.
Okay, so apparently, something ain't working right. Let's turn it back on. Why is that one not working?
All right, everybody, we're staying on 10 West, so trail vehicle is coming up through the interchange at 10 West.
Dennis, let me know when you've made the interchange and you're on 10 West, please.
10-4.
Able with top officials and rank and file members as the union weighs its endorsement, and Trump looks ahead to the general election in November. Labor unions have historically found a home for Democrats, and President Biden claims to be the most labor-friendly president in history. He's one endorser.
All right, I don't know what just happened there, but hopefully I have my CD again.
Oh, God. Yeah, very strange.
Recognize that!
I should have put the Canadian flag on my back window, or my back. We're down a couple of convoy vehicle. We're down. One of the trucks. Let's see if I can get around here. Man, we're scattered all over the place here. Nobody really knows this, the vehicle I'm in, that's part of it or not, but let's see if we can get, all right. We're like desperately trying to catch up. All of us are still a bit behind. Claudio with the 20. Not necessary, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for that. Looks like we're going to need to stand to the left. Assuming if that's what it is. Thanks so much for that. Wish Texas all the best. Thanks so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Big ups from Switzerland. Love that license plate. Yeah, I should have put the flag on. I gotta do that at the first stop so people know I'm part of it anyway. A little tiny Canadian flag I got, I can wave out the window. That was so important. How did I forget that? Oh my God. 3,600 in the house. Cheers. Thank you so much. Like, share, subscribe. I think we're getting over to the left here. We're totally moving around. Totally moving around here.
Hospital.
They were, but they knew, they found out about it, and they said, "Hey, you guys can't be affiliated with us." But the people, the movement that was excited for the convoy was still out in support for them. So when we were driving along, I want to say from Fort Hood back into Houston, there was tons of like overpass support, and it was pretty crazy. So that's neat. It's exciting. I challenge people. Like, I'm glad the people who dissent are here. Like I always said during the convoy. That Soup Mama? Hey, there's Soup Mama. Or that, well, it says Soup Mama. I don't know.
And they said Soup Mama was back in them.
Oh, okay. Well, I think she has like a channel too. Everybody's got a channel now, which is cool. Good for her.
Man, they talk a lot on this thing.
Well, we're supposed to. We're in the convoy. We're supposed to. Hey, there's a cop. Yeah,
everybody in lane.
So right there, right in front of us, you can see that's Soup Mama's car. Oh Lord, she's braking hard. Yay! I didn't.
Lane 2 going to Lafayette, I-10 West.
If anything, I should have had a flag just so they could see that I was driving at this. But anyway, oh well, I am now.
If you don't stop with the flag, regrets.
All right. Well, that was the overpass action, and there is Soup Mama from the convoy. She was very resourceful in making feeding the convoy basically with donated goods, and she would always like whip up something that was really good. A soup a lot of times. I think that's why they call her Soup Mama.
plenty of mid-level moisture, hence the heavy rain potential. In terms of temperatures over the next 5 days, we're expecting highs today. Oh, it's going to be beautiful for the last day of January. We're looking at upper 60s to middle 70s across the state. You can't ask for much nicer weather. This is almost picture perfect springtime weather, except it's the last day of January. But I don't think we're going to be complaining all that much, and that's even with upper level cloud cover in place. As we head into tomorrow, temperatures again upper 60s to almost 80. A few folks will be close to 80 degrees tomorrow, a little warmer with some more sunshine. On Friday, we're going to see a little bit of a cooler situation in the Panhandle, West Texas, increasing cloud cover, the chance for some scattered showers by early afternoon, with highs in the 60s, 70s to middle 80s across the state. We're going to see middle 80s Edwards Plateau into the Rio Grande Plains. We may have a few folks approaching 90 on Friday down there, so there's a welcome to February. Here's Saturday, a weak cool front arriving on the backside of that storm system after our rain chances. That'll knock high temperatures back into the 50s. Panhandle, West Texas, maybe some upper 40s, Guadalupe, Davis Mountains, with 50s in El Paso in the borderland of far West Texas. Otherwise, we're still looking at 60s, low 70s, and even 80s. Deep South Texas, Rio Grande Plains, Rio Grande Valley on Saturday. And then here's Sunday, similar situation. We'll see 50s, Pan.
Enter to win $100 grand in the Leap into Cash giveaway at Little River Casino Resort. See LRCR.com.
Lower 80s, South Texas, the Edwards Plateau, the Rio Grande Plains, and the Rio Grande Valley, with no significant Arctic outbreaks in the cards for the next 10 days for the state of Texas. After the rain chances Friday, Saturday, maybe a little bit on Sunday and Monday, we could see another stretch of dry, pleasant, warm weather for next week across the state of Texas. Winter is not done. I wholeheartedly believe we're going to pay for this warm stretch at some point later in February or early in March, so don't go buying a bunch of seeds and plant stuff yet. It's not safe to do that. Don't let false spring give you a false sense of winter being over. In all likelihood, winter's not over. We're probably going to have a couple more cold snaps before all is said and done, but until then, enjoy the warmer weather. Enjoy your time outdoors, enjoy the sunshine, and we'll have your next Texas Weather Roundup out bright and early on Thursday. On behalf of CC the Mascot Dag and I, have a great day. God bless.
Okay. Ooh, just breathing, guys. Just breathing. Woo! We are just breathing, guys.
Full roll on at 30.
Oh, Lord. All right, guys. We have made it officially.
Go ahead.
Off the bridge part. Woo! We got it.
Lane 3 over that bridge. Maintain lane 3 because you're going to lose a lane, and then it's going to turn into lane 2. And you'll come into the 2-lane area.
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Woo! Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, I did see that Biden was
drop down to a 2-lane.
Finally deciding to go to EV.
Maintain.
East Palestine. So we're doing another donation drop for East Palestine, March 23rd. February 3rd is a year since the train derailment, and so far, Biden has not even visited EP. I'm willing to bet he saw my video. I'm willing to bet he saw it and said, "Oh my gosh, look at these people coming for me. Look at that," because we were the only ones to go in there and really do any kind of help as far as, you know, any of that stuff. I mean, there were a lot of other great groups that dropped off water and things like that. But I mean, to consistently try and bring relief in for East Palestine, and to see how shameful he is. How shameful. You know? Yeah, so Biden is finally deciding to go visit EP after a freaking year. No federal assistance, no help, no nothing. I'm willing to bet he saw my EP video. And if he didn't, we need to make sure we send it to him. Yeah, well, you know what? I think we get a big projector screen and we play that when he comes to town, right there in the background. What a shameful, shameful display from our government. That's awesome for travel fun. Very cool. Guys, please make sure you're liking and sharing all of the streamers that you guys visit. Again, there are so many of us streaming right now, so you guys get full coverage. And, you know, you guys can see every aspect of everything going on. Huge gap? Okay. I know we have a huge gap. We do have about 6 or 7 of us in this row here, with a bunch of semis ahead of them, I think in between. So, yeah, well, Kayla, don't do anything that'll get you in cuffs, girlfriend. I need you. We need you here, helping us, and you can do a lot more good. A lot more good as long as we control our tempers. Yeah, there's a lot up there that's not even worth zipping out to try and pass. This traffic's insane. I gotta turn this back up, guys. Yeah, I can pick the lock with my nails, you're right.
So go ahead and give them your spiel. Going back to line 2.
Alright guys, I gotta keep this up.
Thing for you to do is maybe post your words up on the profile and
Yep, guys, please send me your screenshots.
Yeah, and so far,
we love to showcase what's going on.
I think that's a good idea.
And we love that their viewers submitted. I think that was actually really cool because I got to see like a lot of neat stills that I wouldn't have, you know, like moments that celebrated a lot of yesterday. So any of your favorite screenshots, stills from the lives, guys, it is super awesome. And I appreciate them all being sent in to us.
Yeah, I was behind the moment. That brake lights for a while. That's not very good.
Alright, I still see Stitch.
That Facebook page has anything to do with the official convoy. I think we've caught the traffic for the convoy. They're starting to root out here, so you're doing good. We're getting caught up.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's why I wanted to get a name, because as far as I'm aware, and Kyle, if you can hear me, you can, there is a Facebook page for this, an official Facebook page for this convoy.
We just lost 2 vehicles made the wrong exit or they intended to exit, so now I'm trying to catch up.
Well, whoever told me the channel, I didn't catch the name, but told me the channel over at Facebook comments, that they gave up this channel on Facebook comments.
Detention
Okay, guys, I'm just trying to listen to what's going on here.
Facebook channel created. I'm in touch with Robert, but there isn't a Facebook page yet, to my knowledge. I do.
Oh, I know why it's yakking away, because it's...
leaders.
Got it.
All right, so we're closing it up. All right, I need to know, Dennis.
Status?
Communicate with me. Tell me how spread out we are right now. Because we are on a long stretch, and I will put this convoy on the shoulder until we get everybody together.
10-4, we've got a lot of traffic still back.
Okay, let me know, because this is the perfect place for me to put this on the shoulder. It's a long straight, and we can get everybody in line.
Stop talking. Zoom moments.
We've got several tractor trailers and a lot of traffic in lane 1, stopping us from getting tightened up.
This is Elvira. I know it's a sore subject, but the only thing helping this tight little section of cars together is our hazard lights. It tells everyone we're together. I think it's imperative that we consider using them. We don't need directionals, and we have the CV telling us where to go. I guess I'm thinking that's going to be the safest, best way to keep tight.
Okay, convoy. Let's, all right, convoy, use your hazards. We're taking the shoulder. We are taking the shoulder and coming to a stop until we get us all together.
Vinny, I'll let you know when I've got you in play when we're tightening up.
We just passed the 160, got a half ahead of us, so we're getting close. Okay, I am bringing this convoy to a stop on the shoulder. Let's get us all together.
All right, guys.
Yeah, we'll never be able to tighten up back here.
They're gonna.
The convoy is on the shoulder and at a stop.
Okay,
let's bring everybody on the shoulder, get everybody together, and then we'll all roll out together.
Chat's getting spicy. Chat's getting spicy.
Almost behind that white cargo van. Tell him his brake lights are out.
The convoy is at a stop on the shoulder. At a stop on the shoulder.
All right. Yeah, we're going to be pulling over soon. Once
1
we
mile more
find the
far,
rest of
Ben.
the convoy. I see.
We are at stop at mile marker 149.
All right, guys. So we weren't that far behind.
Punch down here in the breakdown lane.
But we are
That's
caught
us.
up.
We're on the shoulder. We're at a complete stop. Rolling behind.
Okay, so we're pulling over right now because we have too many people split up too far in convoy.
Convoy is slowly rolling together.
So we're trying to get everybody back in a row.
Cars are stopped on the shoulder.
You need to be on the shoulder, falling behind us.
All right, I've got the convoy in sight if you want to take the road back.
Everybody get to the shoulder, including you, Dennis. Let me know when you are on the shoulder and everybody's in front of you.
Dennis, you will be back on. You're the one that's going to
Alright guys, so just look, so here you go, side view, that's the line on the shoulder.
I am on the shoulder now, Vinny. It looks like we're still stretched out a little bit, but we'll get caught up.
All right, everybody, tighten it up on the shoulder. Tighten it up on the shoulder.
So that's all behind me, guys.
Hey, there's that brown van. In front of the brown van.
Kentucky, please let me talk to Dennis and get this under control.
Yeah, I know. This is frustrating, guys. You should have had the tail maintained.
Dennis, what you're going to do is when you got a clear spot, you're going to pull out and you're going to let me know. You are going to slow. You are going to control traffic in lane 2, letting everybody come out in front of you.
10-4.
Let me know when you're going out on that shoulder, out in the lane 2.
We are going to be
Definitely, give me a minute.
very carefully.
You are going to clear lane 2 for us.
I'm in lane 2 now.
Drivers, be ready to roll.
Bring the swim eyes behind us.
Dennis will let us out. He's controlling lane 2.
Okay, guys in the back, start moving, start moving, start moving. Get out of the lanes.
Traffic control wands if Dennis wants to come up to the Tahoe and take them.
Copy that. Everybody start moving out.
Go, go, go! Oh!
Rolling on lane 2. I need to open the lane. Get it clear.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. But it looks like we are now officially all in the lanes. Everybody gets the hint. Not everybody's driven in convoys, so...
Let me know when everybody in lane 2 and we should be tight.
Oh, man. We are not even moving.
Go, let's go, let's go.
Back of the convoy is holding lane 2.
We're stopped. Okay, thank you.
All right, here we go. Come on.
Is everybody back on in lane 2?
Yes, dude.
Trail vehicle owns lane 2, but we are standing still.
Come on, everybody, get rolling on lane 2. Don't let other vehicles step in and get in with us again. Keep it tight. Roll together.
I don't know if we have a count for today, Kayla.
1.
All right. Well, we are officially back on the road. Here we go, guys. We got this.
We're tight, and we're rolling. And we are all in lane 2. Please give me a confirmation on that.
We just started rolling. We're getting 35 miles an hour now. Passing exit 148. Keep it tight, everybody. Keep it tight. 22 miles an hour.
All right, everybody keep it tight. We're going to slowly increase speed. Let's get on up to 65 as soon as we can.
Oh, this is less scary than the bridges. I don't mind the shoulder of the road as much as I mind bridges. Come on. Guys, what's with the brake checks?
Are we keeping your blinkers on? Once we are on lane 2, you can kill your flashers, except for Dennis in the back, Todd, and Kentucky. Keep your flashers on. That should be the last 3 vehicles of the convoy. Please define tight. 1 to 2 car lengths between us. Thank you.
Guys.
All right, we're increasing speed slowly. I'm going to edge it up so everybody can get a flow together.
It is officially coffee
we're like
time.
a train. We move as one.
Seriously. I I'm so glad I have that.
I can't get this guy from Canada to turn his freeway off.
Oh my God, the first sips of coffee.
Maybe one.
Bev, have a wonderful day until you get back. Thank you for being here and checking in with me all the time. Much appreciated, honey. Have a fabulous day. Thank you all of you that are joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What a morning. What a morning drive already. But it is beautiful. It's 68 degrees outside. I have the air conditioner rocking in here, trying to keep the phone cooled down for you guys so you can travel along with us all day. But this is, we are crawling right now. There's D, giving us viewers some love there, and I'm sure he's trying to get us a count, so hopefully we will have one very soon.
We got some tight movement.
You talk about the railroad and the bridge. Oh my God, I almost choked. So, you can ask Kayla. We were in, it was one of the times in the East Palestine area. And we were going shopping. We were just having a girls' day. I was getting her out. And this is like right when we first met. Right after the train derailment. And as we were going out of town towards the one store, we were going over this bridge that was over railroad tracks, and the train went right underneath us all at the same time. I almost peed myself. It was the craziest thing ever. And I was just like, no! Train and bridge all at the same time with the derailment having happened and all that. Like, I was just, we were crying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was the day you learned about my bridge fear, because I wigged out so bad with this train going underneath us at the same time.
Looking great, guys. Looking great.
It was absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, that was one of those moments that cemented Kayla and I as sisters. 58 vehicles. Nice, everybody. 58. Yeah, and it was the same railroad that the train had just derailed on. Yeah, it was totally crazy. What an amazing experience. But again, Kayla and I have been sisters ever since. But yeah.
I think it says DGXLO1.
We need more than 200. We need 200,000. We need 200,000. Yeah.
We have Patriots on the shoulder.
Oh, we got Patriots on the shoulder coming up, guys. So make sure you have your cameras, fingers ready. Make sure you have camera fingers ready, guys.
Fred, close that gap up, please. Come on, keep up. Let's go, Marine.
We got gaps again. Keep an eye out for these Patriots. Keep an eye out for the Patriots. Oh, Oreo's out to video the convoy. Very nice. Oh, here we go. Let's show Oreo some love. Oh, there's Mike. That's Mike. Minnesota Mike out there recording the convoy from the side of the road. The camera's too blurry. Is that better? Hope that's better, guys. The Sky Bridge? I don't know, I might have done that one. I think I did one like that. Not sure.
You looking tight?
Just about stopped up here.
From what I can see, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
That's gonna happen.
There's Oreo.
Brake check.
Hard work on the
Oh, yeah, right. On a windy day. You guys are not funny. It sounds like you're conspiring up there in Canada to make me pee my pants or something. Oh, God, no. If the bridge rocks and sways, I am out. This girl's out. Hello. Hello, welcome guys. Welcome to the chat. You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. I want to go to Canada and have good memories.
Amen to that.
No swaying, crazy bridges. No. I am so glad that you guys are all here though, keeping me company, making me laugh a little bit. As you guys know, this is one of those drives that can just be
video of y'all all going by.
really crazy.
Real tight, real nice. Good job, all drivers.
So, it's only fear. Yeah, I know, it's only fear. It's okay. I do it. I would totally do it. Somebody might have to hold my hand, but I do it. Oh, gosh.
Just a reminder, if you got flashers on the one behind you, can't see your brake lights, so if you don't need them, I keep them off.
They do, they got in front of me. I'm trying to use attention to turn them off, but I can't. They won't do it. Maybe you can. I'll take it.
That was fun over the sea. Okay, make sure you're wearing Depends for that bridge. Thanks.
Just let off the gas. Here comes the next brake check.
I love that. Depends won't help.
142, Benny, 142.
Gosh. So,
And turn them off.
suck it up, Buttercup. Like I told Mujo. You're right, I did tell her that. Signals are dropping off. Okay, well, hopefully we'll keep the signal, guys. You know me. We'll let it roll. If the stream dies, remember, I will start a new one right away, guys. That'll probably just say signal. I haven't gone back to change any of the titles or anything yet. But yeah, so if the stream drops, guys, just please make sure you just look for the new stream. Yeah, it is gorgeous. And look, guys, you might be able to see some of the convoy up there and not start looking at that. Oh, see if we can't get a better view. Like to be able to, pardon me, wants to drive the shoulder just to show you this, but let's see. Don't want to get too much of the rumble strips. Oh my gosh.
Alright, we're doing better. I am a mile from the back.
Okay, guys.
We're doing better, but I still can't tighten up as much as I would like to because we're having large fluctuations.
Look at that, guys. Hopefully we'll get a nice view. If we're going up, chances are we might come back down. We'll be able to see that big, beautiful convoy in front of us. Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully. Look at that convoy up there, guys. Look at that. Look at that. That is all convoy in the right lane. All convoy as far as you can see. Wow. And they were stretching up over the top. Like I can't even see the beginning of it. So, approximately 59. Gorgeous. Now remember, we did have Minnesota Mike. We had D and Oreo and Joe along the side of the road. So that's 3 more vehicles. I don't know if they counted theirs in the count. So, but yeah, having about 60 vehicles, that's pretty awesome. Thank you guys for pulling that count from the other chats. Much appreciated. I love being kept informed of what's going on. So that is tremendous. Thank you. And again, that's all convoy up around that bend there. I don't know if you can see it all on the camera. I got Canadian last night. Oh, nice, nice. you guys. Picked up a troll under the last bridge. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we've got mods to keep eyes on everything. So just a friendly reminder, those of you in the chat, I always like to go over chat rules periodically. So we welcome you all here. We love to have civil discourse. We love to have fun conversations. And we like to pick on each other a little, have a great time in the backseat, in the passenger seat here up the Durango as we travel to Texas. Guys, as you are chatting in the comments, please be mindful. We have lots of families that do watch us here. They put us up on their big screens at home for families to watch. So please be mindful of your comments. We do ask that you keep it clean, keep it respectful. So you are allowed all differences of opinion. However, please keep it respectful in the chat. No name calling, no bullying, things like that. We want to keep it a nice space for great conversations, and we appreciate every single one of you here. For those of you that are driving along with us, if you see a really cool shot somewhere on the live stream, please be sure to screenshot it for us. Send it out to us. Our mods will put the emails in the chat there, those email links. We have been collecting photos, all of your favorite stills from the live streams, and we've been trying to put them out on social media since I can't man an extra camera while I'm driving and trying to maintain the Zello and the CB channels. But again, the Newsmax on the Convoy, nice. America loves this Convoy. That is wonderful. So guys, please, if you can, submit all those wonderful viewer screenshots. Get them in. Kayla has been working hard on her very own Dreaded Chicken Lady. Stepping into my shoes, trying to maintain all the socials while while I'm away and on the road, of course. So she's trying to keep you guys all informed across all platforms. Sorry guys, got to give myself some, wet my whistle a little.
Okay, this is very important. Everyone needs to maintain, that's in a car, maintain speed of 60 miles an hour. Okay, stay in lane, everybody stay in lane 2 at 55 miles an hour.
Copy 55, lane 2. 55 and lane 2.
55, lane 2. Okay. Okay. Right, and a big shout out to the mods trying to keep everything clean in the chats. Much appreciated. Again, we allow everyone in the chat unless they are being disrespectful, disrespectful or inappropriate, one of the two. Sometimes we have those. But again, guys, big huge shout out to our mods that volunteer all of their time while I'm on the road here. They've been volunteering either all day, every day right now for the last 3 days. Being in here, making sure that we are all able to have this wonderful live stream and get all of this information out to Patriots across the globe. We thank you so much for your support, all the likes, shares, subscribes, guys. It really does help get the word out. Please, please, please check out our social medias, guys. This is not the only thing that we do. We do travel all over the country. We've been up into Canada, Soup Mama Official. We are an official nonprofit organization through the state of New York, guys. And we have a lot of different things that we do. We go out, we support Patriots all over the place. We cover events all over the place. We post all of your event flyers on our page. So if you have an event that you want to promote, that you want Patriots at, please make sure you're sending us that information that we can get that up and on the page for you guys and promote it for you. We want to make sure we're getting as many people active in our local communities as absolutely possible. It is our mission to help educate and inform and get people connected so that we can make a better world to live in. No matter what country you're in, and we love you guys very, very much. Freedom isn't free. that is for sure. So it does require a lot of sacrifice on the parts of everyday people like you and me. And wow, nice. Well, you'll have to tell him to come find you guys. Now, I do want to highlight something that we are working on currently. So those of you that are on the stream, one of the things we're currently working on is a donation drive for East Palestine, Ohio, and the surrounding towns. On February 3rd, it is the 1-year anniversary of the train derailment and the chemical burn in East Palestine. That big cloud of smoke that covered the whole area, showed up on weather radars and everything, guys. That there 1 year ago. And when they burned those chemicals, they created a lot of really nasty stuff. Those chemicals are biocumulative, and it is the equivalent of getting hit with like radiation sickness. These folks in these towns have been dealing with this for the last year with no federal aid, no assistance. The railroad hasn't really helped.
We're fighting for your freedom too, sir.
It's just a big giant mess, and they've been kind of left alone, forgotten, and abandoned.
Amen.
Not forgotten them here at Soup Mama Official.
Yes,
we are going back March 23rd for a donation distribution. Guys, we did a short video. We put it out on all our social medias. It is being shadow banned heavily,
Welcome all.
showing what is
we are
going on.
on the way.
And excuse me, guys. And we have an Amazon wish list. It has a dropship location directly in East Palestine. To another nonprofit that we're working with called the Way Station, where they'll be housing all of those donated goods. We do have the dropship address on the flyer. We have QR codes if you would like to just donate financially. Please keep in mind, guys, any donations you make to the Soup Mama Official Kitchen are fully tax deductible. So again, with us being a nonprofit organization, anything you donate, make sure you hang on to those receipts. Those are tax deductible for you at the end of the year. You do a great thing by helping out those people in those towns. We do actually distribute to about 5 different towns in the area, and we've been able to help over 1,000 people.
God bless you.
Several hundred families. We took somewhere around the equivalent of 5 53-foot semis of relief goods last year into those towns for distribution. If you guys want to check out that footage, it was amazing. We live streamed the whole distribution, got a chance to talk to some of those people that live there in the towns, how they were affected. Guys, please check that information out. I hope you find it in your heart to help donate to those folks, because they seriously need your help to offset some of those regular expenses.
You rock, Kelly.
Water,
Thank you to all
those
the
are
mods that are in here.
that we're
I am
looking
so
for.
appreciative of what you do
Food,
for me.
water, and bedding.
Thank
Again,
you so
guys,
much.
the simples, the basics, cleaning supplies, immune support, those types of things. We want to try and get that into the hands of those people, and just again try and offset some of their daily costs. So they have that little bit of extra to help catch up those medical bills and deal with some of those other issues that are repercussions from that derailment. So again, if you could, we really appreciate you checking out that video, sharing out the flyer, sharing out the information. Internationally, if you want to help, we do have 2 international monetary donation platforms that you can use. We have PayPal and we have Google Pay. And then also, again, we have an Amazon wish list that drop ships directly to Oreo. Or if you don't want to go through Amazon and you don't want to give Jeff Bezos your money, we do have the address right there on the flyer for drop shipping, that you can have that drop shipped directly to the Way Station for distribution on
BC, we are leaving.
So, guys, if you have any questions about EP, our very own dreaded chicken lady actually lives in Midwood, and the contaminated stream is part of her property line. And she can tell you all about what is going on in her town and in the surrounding areas there.
Amen. Take our borders back.
Okay, so again, guys, please check out that video and check in with Kayla. She'll answer any of your questions that you guys have.
Well, at last count, I think we had about 80 or 90.
That's right,
Well, Convoy, be aware, still to maintain lane 2. We have a Smokey on the shoulder. 128.
The Bass Pro Shop in Baton Rouge.
I'm going to study that Morse code so I can use my horn to communicate.
The J6ers used to use Morse code with their lights when they would flash.
Constitution Steve was letting me know what they were saying.
Yes.
I still have his flag.
Do
that he
you?
gave me.
That's awesome.
I went to return it to him whenever he was going back to Arizona, and I was headed back home for a little bit, and he says, "No, you've earned that." I said, "Well, thank you, Steve."
Patriot says, ...
Yeah, SOS.
New Jersey. Amen. Thank you, Jenny.
You got a copy on me?
Hey, yeah, D, go ahead.
Miles for America, you got a copy of me?
It's on to me.
Nebraska Patriot. Yeah, we miss Steve.
Yeah, buddy.
Steve was a patriot that stood strong with us.
He riding along with us, you know he is.
He stood in front of every building in D.C. and just, gave them hell.
Yes, he did.
To stop destroying our country. Sadly, we lost Steve a few months back. Rest in peace, Steve. Yes, Nina, Steve would have absolutely loved this.
Oh, yeah.
You are so correct.
He'd been hyped up. Smells like their flag backers.
Have you got the Zello channel name?
I do not have the driver name. No, I got it from
the channel name.
The Morse code.
Here's what you need, big data, big horn.
The channel name.
You'll have to get with Vinny on it.
Okay, thank you.
Did you give her the channel name? Did she have that?
Stitch is the one that would know.
Yeah, but I didn't know that he wasn't there.
R.I.P. Steve, that's right. Where's that music coming from? They're still going, Patriots. They're still going.
There you go.
Thank you for that morning prayer, Shirlene. Wish you were riding along, Nebraska. Amen. I talked to this couple right here. They are amazing. They were amazing to talk to. Just a local couple that came out.
Where am I leaving? Where am I leaving?
How about it? Anybody hear me? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Keep pulling through the light, guys. Check, brake.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you.
Oh, we stopped.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we got the Jeep stopped here.
All right, English. Patriots on the left up here. Amen, Nina. R.I.P. Bryant, Tracy, and Steve. We will never forget you. I don't think so, Nina. Yes, Monica, we have seen the French farmers. They are doing an amazing job to take a stand. Look at those Patriots on the left over there. Amen. Thank you, thank you.
We're trying to go left on the I-10.
Kim says, Lord help Thelma and Louise make sure they have all they need on this trip. Oh, God, now. All we need is God, Kim. We got that. Look at these Patriots over here. Look at that. It's amazing, amazing support. Thank you, America. Thank you, America. That's right, Jericho. Worldwide, not globalism.
It don't matter. We're going to roll through the lights, guys.
Wait. I'm looking for you. Well, I don't... Okay. Thank you, MB. You're stopping at every red light. You're supposed to roll through them. Worry about the ticket later. Sorry to say that. You should have a wall out here. Yep. Yes, Monica, we are making history. Thank you, Ricky. Absolutely. Thanks for being here, Monica. Oh, we know, Vicky. That's okay. Stopped again, D. We need a block up there. Think the big brown van can handle it? Yeah. That's right. Honks for freedom! Florida Mama Bear, thanks for joining us. That's right, horns are cheap and easy to replace.
Okay, we're gonna have to slow
Oh my goodness. straight to turn. Okay. I'm like, what? And the car behind you stopped.
In lane 2, is that where we're going? Just follow the car behind you. Follow the car behind you. We're not going to do that talk on the radio today. Follow the car behind you.
Stop again. We're stopping. Well, we just lost the horn.
Lost the horn, guys.
That stinks.
Thelma has lost the horn.
Thelma has lost the horn. If any of y'all find that horn, you let us know. Because we have currently lost the horn.
Lost the horn, guys. Lost the horn.
But it was worth it. You know what D does? Because underway for day 3 of the convoy to take back our border. Thank you all for being here. See ya in Dripping Springs is our destination for tonight.
And tomorrow night.
And tomorrow night, okay.
Get home with the law. I want y'all.
Said let the horn cool off, it'll work again.
Need to go,
is driving. Yes, Kentucky is driving.
Soup and Stitch are at 6.2.
Break. Thank you, Take a Walk. We really do appreciate all your prayers. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up, folks. Bring up my Zello. Quite a journey, and I am so proud to have all of you along.
Yeah, I got my horn back, guys.
Thank you, Ricky. Oh, the horn's back. Thanks, Jericho and Rick.
We got Jimmy too. She started changing tone.
Oh no.
She go ball.
Kim, we know you're here with us in heart, darling. Each and every one of you. We know your heart's with us, and we're going to carry that strength along with us. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of this. Oh, Kim, thanks for posting that link. I did get a few facts wrong, but that's okay. Whitney was a fantastic reporter. She did such a nice job. Thank you, Kim. He doesn't know where they're going.
Hey, Dennis, are you back there behind Tony?
Oh, Kim, thank you so much for that. That link for Josh. For you, Pam. We are honored.
Hey, Tony, wave that guy on ahead of you.
I'm sure it would, Carrie. I'm sure it would. Jericho. You know, Kim's the one that set that all up. It was pretty amazing. these trucks, Brick. Got a lot of semis.
Still maintaining lane 2 through the construction area.
Oh, just hit the, yep. I can't talk. I can't talk in Convoy. Convoy, and I can't talk on the phone. Dave, I would appreciate no foul language in the chat. No foul language in the chat. Laura, we're just leaving Baton Rouge. Hi, Tracy. Thanks for joining us. No problem, Laura. And again, I want to thank you, mods. Thank you so much for all you do for my channel. I'm so honored to have you along. Oh, Kentucky, they want to hear a bum bum. They want to hear a bum bum. Oh, a bum bum? A diggity. There you go, Nina. Croatia, welcome. Yeah, Gabe, we just like to we are God-fearing patriots, and I don't like to have that kind of foul language in the chat, but welcome, brother. Amen, Tracy. Are you going to be in Dripping Springs, Tracy? Hey, Dennis, we're maintaining lane 4. Brenda Childers said she will see Thelma and Louise tonight. Look forward to it, Brenda. Break. Look forward to it, honey.
Okay, I just caught the back of the convoy here.
Amen, Hilda.
This is Big D. I'm going to go up front, and they are, we're at a crawl up here. But
Cortez, I'm sorry. Lane 4. Cortez. Thank you. Thank you for the prayers. Look forward to meeting you, Brenda.
The battery is going to have to try to work through the traffic, and I'm at the back of the front convoy.
That's a military truck right there. Yep. I need lane 3 up here in the rear.
Is the convoy on the bridge now? Okay, I'm at 157 over 4. Looks like I'm catching up to that part of the main convoy.
Oh, Roddy, we've probably went through 6 or 8 tanks at least. We got OPPs. We got Patriots on the overpass up here. Hi, Hannah. Patriots on the overpass. Look at them. That is so beautiful. Just makes my heart melt. Reaffirms that we're on the right path, Patriots. For Americans that can't do what we do. I'm so blessed to be a chosen one. We are all so blessed. We gotta get behind from in front of this guy. Louisiana's just creeping up through here. I'm gonna get around. He's trying to let that truck over. Thank you so much, Hannah. Thank you. We appreciate all your prayers. We the people, because he knows that he works for us. He's got his priorities straight. I understand that, Brenda. that till we got over. But it's all the way down. Well, clear across the bridge. What an amazing bridge we're coming up upon. Check out this bridge, y'all. And as soon as we get by this guy, we'll hop back over there at lane 2. Look at that bridge. Right now, you guys, but we'll be back. Welcome, everyone. We're doing the creepy crawl across the bridge.
Brake check.
Got the National Guard leading us. Amen. Crossing the Mississippi or the Bayou. Not sure. Is anybody ahead of that Army guy? Yeah. Got a car and a semi in front of him. Run over lane 3, get around these folks. But I think we gotta stay over there for I-10. This is gonna exit. I don't think it will. I think we'll stay 3 lanes. Mississippi River, West Baton Rouge. Morning, Dev 5. Thanks for joining us. Oh yeah, it's an exit. All from. I'd like to see how many states we can get up to, how many states or provinces, well, states and provinces and territories that we can come up with. So if y'all want to, if you could just drop your state or province or even country if you're from somewhere else other than the United States or Canada, drop that in the comments. Let us know where you're from, guys. And if my mods could help let me know how many different states and provinces and territories and countries we have in here. I'm checking this all out. Illinois, New Zealand, California, Berks, yes! Hey, hey! Berks County in the house. New York, awesome. Georgia, Houston. Hello, Houston. Man, this is awesome, guys. Loving all this. That wasn't 133. Let's see where you're from, guys. Come on, drop those states or provinces or countries in the comments. Nebraska, Georgia. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Come on, Patriots. BC, all right.
Check it out. Lots of Canada in the house. Ohio. Welcome, Ohio. Yeah, we got Canada, New Zealand, North Georgia mountains. All right. Thank you for the prayers. Patriots. Upside down Canadian flag. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? The upside down Canadian flag on the right side of the highway. Guys, that was awesome. Please, somebody go back and screenshot that for me. Please, please, please. Jersey, Florida, Canada. We got Ontario and Phoenix. Yes, guys, yes. Look at that. Look at that. West Virginia, Texas, Florida. All right, guys. This is awesome seeing all you guys in here. Thank you for dropping your locations. I like seeing where we're from. And I was serious. Somebody please get that screenshot of those guys on the side there at that overpass with that upside down Canadian flag. I really want to see that posted on our page. That was freaking amazing to see here in the States. God bless Canada. God bless the USA. God bless everybody else out there in the world. Every single country, every single person. God bless all of you. But we've got nations in distress, and I totally agree with that. You know, there's ours, others. We are definitely a distressed globe right now. So I really do, I would love to have that shot put up on the page, please. Thank you so much. Some things I just don't want to forget. Or, oh, here we go. People on the overpass, or on, yes, people on the overpass, Patriots. Here we go, guys. Get your trigger fingers ready on those cameras. Here we go. Give them some love. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys for sending those screenshots. Much appreciated. And if you guys have a favorite screenshot from the lives, please, please, please send them out to us in our emails. Our dreaded chicken lady, she is handling all those social medias and the email, guys. We are posting your viewer screenshots of the live streams up on the pages, all your favorite ones. Florida, Texas. Yes. Loving this, guys. Loving you all in the house. I hope you all have hit the like button. I hope you have all shared this out to everybody so that we can get them all on the road with us. Virginia, awesome. Thank you so much. Very cool, guys. I'm loving seeing all the support. 14 states, or 14 states and provinces. Or, I mean, I know we have at least 3 different countries in here. At least 3. I know we have at least 3 countries. So this is just awesome, guys. This is an international thing. This is an international space. Idaho, what? Yes, awesome. Welcome, Idaho. That is so cool. Whoa. I guess we have more Patriots coming up on the bridge.
Staging areas already in place, so it's happening.
3 countries, yeah.
I agree with everybody on that.
We have something that they don't have. We have the hand of God. So you never know what God's going to do. But he always seems to come in at the last moment, finding the home base and bringing miracles.
Look at that sign there.
That's what we're counting on. Prayer is what we need.
God bless America, huh? Right? That's so nice to see from the highway.
Convoy is very much focused
Thank you,
on
Joyce.
prayer.
I know it's so difficult to take those screenshots. But I do appreciate you guys trying to catch them for me. It is an awesome coordinated effort.
Absolutely right. absolutely 100%.
Yeah, no, this is phenomenal.
Because if we don't put our faith in God and know that His hand can smite them all
It is
down.
just amazing, guys.
Like they did today.
Amazing to see all the patriots that are out, whether they're on live streams or on the side of the road or on an overpass or just chatting up in other social medias. This is absolutely wonderful. All the prayers, messages, phone calls, text messages. Thank you guys for all that love.
Here, about 5 or 6 years ago, there's a Taliban that wanted to cross over into some country.
Give this truck room to get in and out.
Out of the blue came a massive electrical storm that prevented them
He'll get right back
from
out.
over into that border. Oh yeah, God is still in control.
Maybe not.
100%.
Maybe not. Oh, yes, he is. Okay. I think you figured it out.
Drop a link in here for you guys. There's some activity going on our northern border. Look out for these climate-controlled containers. They're being shipped all over the place. There's a company in Vermont manufactures these, and they took over a rest area from I-91 around exit 10. Wow. And they think that that's just what they're doing. They're shuttling humans. We don't know, kids, illegals, or what. But I'll post a link. You guys check it out. These things going on all the borders.
Yeah, and also to add, Homeland Security, state agencies and stuff have been setting up in rest areas all across the United States. Our country's being split up into zones, okay? And what better way to control the insubordinates, and I'm
not sure what's happening here. Why is the convoy moving in lane 1? What is the deal? Are we not caught up? Are we not caught up? I have other voice on channel. Yeah, so in the background, those voices you hear, that is the Zello going off over the car speakers. That way I can hear what's going on Zello, just like the CB.
You bring up a good point about regionalization, and regionalization happens to be an essential component.
Now that voice there, that is Red Pill. Red Pill politics.
21 back in 92 was signed in the South.
Oh, I think they were getting around this U-Haul. That's what it looks like.
In the state of Connecticut, the Constitution state, they don't even have county sheriffs. They're gone. They outlawed them. They're gone.
So yeah, that voice you guys hear, that is Red Pill. Red Pill politics. Actually, I have been on that show. I was on that show 2 years ago during the convoy. And I'll tell you what, he's a really amazing guy. Very smart. Has a really great podcast. I believe it's on Rumble. So yeah, the voice you guys hear, that is Red Pill politics, guys.
Texas, they're in the little town of the Lolinda International Bridge.
So if you can hear that, that's
where the NAFTA superhighway was going to come through. There's an airport on the American side that's been trafficking and smuggling for God knows how long. And I tracked that corridor.
Wondering, yeah, I
was
neighbors.
Across Route 2 and then up into Canada.
Sounds like there's stuff going on at the Canadian border somewhere.
See, there's a lot.
That's what I'm hearing. If you guys are hearing that correctly, I don't know. Something about an airport.
45 comes right up into Dallas, and from Dallas comes to 75.
I put it away.
Through Oklahoma.
We wouldn't get nothing done.
I don't know. They're really.
You would have been here earlier. You might have been considered.
A good conversation, though. Kind of interesting. Hope you guys are learning something at any rate.
For a lot of drug trafficking, child trafficking.
I gotta figure out how to mute that channel, though.
B!
Hi, B! I haven't seen you in a little bit, honey. How you doing?
HT229.
Glad to have you in the chat.
Article that you guys
I want to see if I got this microphone.
Thank you for being here.
That article
Oh,
press release
pretty much, yes. It's planning his stuff again.
no reputation website. I've seen it the night before all the other major sites picked it up.
All right, so I've got
It's
microphone.
not said anything with press release.
All right. I'm going to turn this down a little. I'm going to have to figure out how to mute this channel, this other Zello channel, because yeah, no, I just need a little less news. I'm starting to hear news and it's starting to make me angry. Got to figure out how to mute that channel on the next. Actually, maybe I can figure it out. Maybe I can. I don't know which one I'm in.
Smokey the Bandit. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for the all the thanks, guys. Saska, how you doing? Yeah, you remember her. Nice, nice. Thinking to stop. Maybe I'll put the flag on my passenger side, because more people are doing videos off the side of the road. So I think I need the flag on the other side. That might be a smarter thing to do. I was in a rush, so I just had to throw the flag up as quick as I could. Rock Chalk, appreciate it. Thanks so much for that. Yeah, I didn't see that video. I've been watching the Boerne
He's
video.
having problems with his stream again.
A little bit of buffering going on. That's okay. Just be patient. This connection is doing like 100 times better than yesterday. Believe me, yesterday's stream was so much buffering. I actually had to restart another
Looks like Boerne School is in lockdown for Fox San Antonio, KABB. Fox News San Antonio. San Antonio. We are in Boerne, where unspecified threats have put both Boerne Champion and Boerne High School on lockdown. That is per KABB Fox San Antonio. Boerne School is on lockdown in San Antonio. and everyone else, Boerne School is in lockdown per KABB Fox San Antonio. Boerne School in San Antonio, Texas is in lockdown. There's an unspecified threat, which has put Boerne Champion and Boerne High School both on lockdown.
Okay.
Yes, there are garbage bags. What kind of garbage bag do you need?
Need five.
I'm gonna live in the shed. It's budget. Yeah, come back. I'm gonna go to the surgery. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. We'll be here.
I'll let you know when I go. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah. Have fun.
safe. Hopefully I don't get any emails about the West Navy. I'll be back to everyone else here. Dozens of parents. Inside Champion High School, stage 46, Champion Boulevard, being blocked up by just outside Champion. Hey, Molly, what's up?
Kendall County Public Safety is reporting a shooting at a school. School in Kendall County, Texas, being cleared after possible shooting reported. Well, thank goodness for that.
Should Mike just run the live? Should Mike run the live then?
Concerned about the well-being of their children. Now, looking at the threat to look at the lockdown of all district schools in Boerne, but now we're 2 remaining.
Apparently Robert's on his way.
Looking like that.
Where do I step to the side?
I don't know if they're doing any live shots either. So after I say, okay, this one is just... You can maybe get next to me, just get next to the camera. Almost as this one, yeah.
Check, 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 check.
Look at this. You just have to scan that QR code on your phone.
Hello.
And you could win.
Hello, check, 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 mic check 1 2, check, 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 check.
Your mic is working, honey.
Better?
Good God.
Thank you. No, they're all out here waiting. They're just waiting to hear what's next. They're all kind of gathering around, trying to tell each other what they know and what they don't know. I would say about 50. So like dozens of parents, you could say.
It's very interesting hearing the reporter talk like that. Does she realize that they're still live broadcasting and she should probably be saying something at this point?
Okay. I'm basically going to be reading from the Boerne ISD people.
Here we go. Oh boy, look at all them fucking MAGA shirts. Trump, Trump, Trump. Better than Biden.
We're waving Trump flags for the semis.
Huh?
Flags for the semis.
T-shirts. Oh yeah, there's a Trump flag. Holy cow, Texas. Texas Trump flag even. Oh my.
Well, that would be sweet. Fucking thing goes wrong. It comes back on Trump's ass.
Only if we can have RFK take over the job. Or even that Vivek Ramaswamy or whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah, let's go to Indiana and get the governor. Let them try it once.
It'd be good to have RFK in office. At least he can be trusted. Maybe. Till he blow his brains out all over some pavement in front of 1 million cameras to remind us all what's really up. Right now we got a walking zombie in the office though. I kind of like this no camera idea here because, you know, we can get high all day and YouTube can't demonetize me for it some more. Huh?
You were saying? Watching Tony sit on the register.
I thought about setting the cameras up on a feed, but I don't know how much I'm going to be taxing the system at that point.
Well, what I do here is private. And
well, we're in Michigan where it's completely legal to smoke marijuana.
I don't want public to know. You know.
But YouTube is on some bullshit
Yeah.
most of the time.
Yeah, I have some public out there that probably use what I do here against me.
Yeah. All that cancer culture bullshit is pretty much over now.
Well, this is because of something I did 50 fucking years ago. Well, you know what I'm saying? Forgive and forget. Some people don't know how to do that. tired of it sitting up here on the table, so I plugged it back in.
Ah.
The only place it ever shows is right here on this little tablet.
Well, let me see them keys. And he walked out in the backyard and threw them out in the briars and wood. He said, now go find them keys if y'all like finding stuff.
Yeah,
we're from Texas.
My kids are more into, they're homeschooling now, my grandkids.
Yeah.
And so they're on the computer anyway, but now I make them go outside. I'll come over and say, Grandma's here, let's go out and do this and that and this. And
even as adults, we're so tied to devices that you find yourself waking up in the middle of the night
to check it, see what's going on.
Who's doing what.
Mercy, yeah.
And I see all my friends are online that are not sleeping. You know, because if you go to the Messenger app and it's a green bubble, you can tell they're awake. They're active.
They're actually on there. See, I leave my phone charged in the living room. Because if I don't, it wakes me up because I think the alarm, I only use it when I need an alarm.
Yeah.
And then I wake up all night, so forget. Yeah, I always leave mine open. I like everything.
What are you doing, kid?
That you can't see.
Hey.
Let me see the front of your shirt, Jay. He's not stripping, guys. He's not. It's okay.
It's okay. I got on Speedo.
He's got Speedo on. Oh, Lord.
That's a joke in our chat.
Hey, I have a chair in the back of mine.
Yeah, I got some. I'll get yours, or I'll get two.
Oh, your knee? Yeah.
We cut up joke in our chat. We got the best family of prayer warriors you have ever seen. And there's probably between all the chats, there's about 1,000 people. And I know every name. And they're all my brothers and sisters, and hugs to all except the brother. But I mean, we're tired. We have been doing Troopers chatting for over
Guys, I cannot
500
read a thing you're writing, so I can't see this thing.
I know, you almost have to look.
I know, something. Man, I cannot. Oh, and I've got the sunglasses on top of it. Let's see. It's saying, "Hey girls, throw him."
What do you want?
Throw him some coins. They're talking about Jay. Jay, love you. Y'all say hello to everybody here. These are all Houstonians that come down to support us and meet as the convoy comes in.
How many troopers are there?
I don't know how many is in this place. They've been kind of like this one started from West Virginia, and they picked up a few where in Jacksonville and then Baton Rouge. And
really nice.
I think there's about 60 or 80 cars and trucks, not just trucks.
There's 80?
I think about 80 will be pulling in, but not all trucks. There's a big bus, there's campers, there's lots of cars. Just like when the TPC went across, we were like at sometimes 10 miles long, passing cars. Because cars and campers, not everybody had a truck, but they went.
Sounds right.
That was long. But you know, we planned that one for months. Yeah. They planned it. I didn't plan it. They planned it for months. This one was quick.
But more people are joining from other places.
Yeah, there'll be a few more meet us here, and then in Dripping Springs, and there's some coming from the other coast, and there's some coming from the north.
Right.
But they're not coming here. They're all going to, because we're going to have 3 different spots on the border.
Yeah.
So, and I know some are going to Yuma, and where's the other one? Yuma? Oh, San Diego.
San Diego.
Yeah, San Diego. Yeah.
Well, those aren't too far apart.
No, those aren't.
If you cut across that desert, straight across.
That's true. Kind of catty corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to live in San Diego.
We were working in those dunes out there, Algodones dunes out there west of Yuma.
Ah, okay.
And I know you can get to LA across that Salton Sea area.
Right.
Or the Palm Springs that same way. But you can go straight. When my wife was pregnant with our oldest, I was working on out there in that desert.
Right.
And we went straight across the desert to San Diego to go to the zoo and have a little.
Yep.
We were living here, but I was working.
Oh, wow. Yes. Yes. Yes.
What you looking for, honey?
I'm gonna put some flags up.
Yeah.
Then we gotta go eat here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Or you do.
Yeah. I mean, I can just get something to go eat. Did you
I
eat?
can run and go get girls from. There's a penny.
Yeah, there's Denny's. They have good coffee.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to talk to the chat? Yeah.
Yeah. Come and talk to me.
Huh?
Yeah, how do I do that?
I'm gonna just hold the phone up to her phone and you can say hi.
Oh, okay.
All right. Talk. Talk.
Hello.
That's Goofy for Jesus. Lucy Lucy, she always puts. This is my sis from Houston. Goofy for Jesus. She
Goofy
loves
for
Jesus.
Hi, how are you? Everybody's glad to hear your voice.
Oh my gosh, oh man, you guys are so close too. I'm stuck here with the cable guy.
Yes, I wish you were too. But
I
you're
heard of
here
that
to
movie.
hear it.
I heard of that movie.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I want we turn to my remarks.
Yeah.
Would you pray with me? With the psalmist we pray, show us your steadfast love, O Lord, and grant us your salvation. Let us hear what God the Lord will speak, for God will speak to the people, to those who turn to God in their heart. God of grace and God of glory, we turn our hearts and minds toward you. In these days of warring madness, bend our pride to your control. Shame the wanton disregard for human life and dignity that scourges our communities, our nation, our world. Shame the selfish gladness for power and domination that plagues all corners of the earth. Grant wisdom and courage to those who stand up to the hegemonic overreach in Ukraine. Grant wisdom and courage to those who seek fair and peaceful resolution in Israel and Gaza. In the facing of these hours of discontent and strife, grant us wisdom, grant us courage, as we seek to serve you whom we adore. In your sovereign name we pray. Amen.
Amen. The chair has examined the journal of the last day's proceedings and announces to the House the approval thereof. Pursuant to Clause 1 of Rule 1, the journal stands approved. The Pledge of Allegiance will be led by the gentleman from South Carolina, Mr. Wilson.
Everyone, including our guests in the gallery, are invited to participate.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
The chair will entertain up to 15 requests for 1-minute speeches on each side of the aisle. For what purpose does the gentleman from Pennsylvania seek recognition?
To address the House for 1 minute and to revise and extend my remarks.
Without objection, the gentleman is recognized for 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I rise today to recognize the Knights of Columbus Council 403 as they celebrate their 125th anniversary. The Knights of Columbus Council 403 is located in Bradford, Pennsylvania in McKean County, and this chapter has been instrumental in the history and the growth of the city of Bradford. This anniversary is commemorated with a marker that was commissioned by the Wright Monuments, and it was placed outside the St. Bernard Church. To celebrate this anniversary, members gathered on church grounds before dinner and socializing at the Bradford Club. The Catholic fraternal organization was founded January 29, 1899, and the council continues its deep history in the Bradford Catholic community today. As members of the council, they aspire to live by 4 principles: charity, unity, fraternity, and patriotism. Congratulations on this historical anniversary, and thank you for all the work that you do within the Bradford community. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and I yield back the balance of my time.
The gentleman yields back. For what purpose does the gentlewoman from Alabama seek recognition?
Guys, make
Gentlelady is recognized for 1 minute.
Yeah. Using 3 different style of nuts.
Mr. Speaker, I rise today to honor the life and legacy of Mr. George Sally, who at the age of 94 was among the oldest living foot soldiers from Bloody Sunday before his passing on January 18, 2024. An Alabama native and the son of sharecroppers, Mr. Sally dedicated his life to the betterment of his community. A Korean War veteran who served honorably, Mr. Sally risked life and limb to protect our American ideals at a time when our nation refused to address the injustices of segregation. After his military service, he became involved in the civil rights movement, a path that led him on that fateful day, March 7, 1965, otherwise known as Bloody Sunday. It was on that fateful day that he and his fellow marchers like John Lewis were brutalized by state troopers for their peaceful pursuit of racial equality. Mr. Sally's life stands as a testament to the power of ordinary Americans to achieve extraordinary social change. He never missed a bridge crossing commemoration, and I was honored to stand alongside him and President Biden last year as he marched across the Edmund Pettus Bridge for one last time. I asked my colleagues to join me in celebrating the inspiring life and legacy of Mr. Sally. May his sacrifices and those of the foot soldiers not be in vain. Congress should take up the John Robert Lewis Voting Rights Advancement Act and pass it now. Thank you, and I yield back.
The gentlelady yields back. For what purpose does the distinguished gentleman from Tennessee seek recognition?
I seek unanimous consent to address the House for 1 minute to revise and extend my remarks.
Without objection, the gentleman is recognized for 1 minute.
Mr. Speaker, I rise to correct a misconception about the surge of illegal immigration plaguing our nation, particularly since President Biden became Commander-in-Chief. Under this administration, more than 8 million people have crossed our southern border illegally. That's more than the population of my home state of Tennessee. The misconception is that this is the result of failed policy, but it's not. This is the policy of the Biden administration. On the campaign trail in 2019, the then candidate Biden told a crowd of Iowa voters, quote, "We could afford to take in a heartbeat another 2 million people," close quote. Well, Mr. Speaker, that was a promise made and a promise kept, and a promise multiplied by 4. I continue to admonish the President to listen to the American people who desperately want him to rescind his disastrous executive actions that created this humanitarian disaster, to end his catch and release policy, and to finally begin to secure our borders. Thank you, and I yield back.
The gentleman yields back. For what purpose does the gentleman from Massachusetts seek recognition?
Mr. Speaker, I ask permission to address the House for 1 minute to revise and extend my remarks.
Without objection, the gentleman is recognized for 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I rise today to applaud the political parties at Stormont in Belfast, Northern Ireland, as they reach agreement that will restore the executive government. After nearly 2 years of delay, Stormont is one step closer to resuming the people's business. This is a victory for democracy and for the people of Northern Ireland. The Good Friday Agreement marked the end of the longest period of conflict in Irish history. It happened because everyone involved acted together in good faith. Almost 26 years ago, the parties in Northern Ireland are doing precisely that, acting in good faith to restore government and resume the difficult work, indeed, of legislating. When the United States helped to broker the Good Friday Agreement, cementing its place as a guarantor of that agreement, it did so with one primary objective: ensuring every tradition in Northern Ireland had a voice in pursuit of peace and prosperity. With that restoration of power sharing on the horizon, the people today in Northern Ireland are the winners. Their voices will be heard once again, and I yield back the balance of my time.
The gentleman yields back. For what purpose does the gentleman from South Carolina seek recognition?
Consent to address the House for 1 minute, advised to extend my remarks.
Without objection, the gentleman is recognized for 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. It has been over 100 days since the murderous invasion of Israel by Iranian puppet Hamas. There was merciless slaughter, over 1,200 Israelis and over 200 taken hostage, including Americans. One of the hostages still being held in Gaza is American-Israeli Sagi Kel-Kun. When terrorists on October 7th, Sagi locked his wife and children in a safe room. He bravely fought, was ultimately taken hostage. While captive, his wife, Vital, gave birth to their third child. In the name of humanity, Sagi must be set free. As long as there are Hamas hostages, there can be no good faith negotiations. All hostages should come home now to stop deaths caused by Hamas sacrificing human shields. In conclusion, God bless our troops who successfully protected America for 20 years as the global war on terrorism continues, moving from the Afghanistan safe haven to America with Biden open borders for terrorists. It is sadly clear there will be more 9/11 attacks across America imminent in our country, as warned by the FBI. Our sympathy to the families of the 3 Georgia reservists murdered by Iranian puppet Houthi. I yield back.
The gentleman yields back. For what purpose does the gentleman from Tennessee seek recognition?
Let's hit it. Absolutely.
Without objection, the gentleman is recognized for 1 minute.
Right, get in here, quick. Hurry, they gotta go.
I rise today to recognize the courage, fortitude, and the sheer patriotism of E.G. Carroll. You may have heard something about her involved in a recent court case, which followed another court case, which Ms. Carroll received a very favorable judgment. Juries of her fellow citizens who heard and weighed all the evidence.
I was just watching you.
All right, cool.
Here we shall not name the defendant because we're talking about American heroes. An immovable force and an inspiration for all Americans. We should be Ms. Carroll God cost did not shrink from taking on the most powerful person in the world. Not Taylor Swift, the other guy. In a world to bring him to justice and hold him accountable for his terrible deeds. Ms. Carroll did not waver, even as the minions of her abuser attacked her in the most vile and despicable ways. E. Jean Carroll had steady grace and determination, and the jury saw her, and they saw her truth. As she summed it up, her case is a huge defeat for every bully who has tried to keep a woman down.
That was fun, driver.
I hope all Americans find a glimmer of hope that we may yet be the country we must be to survive, and that no one, no matter how powerful, is above the law. I yield back the balance of my time.
The gentleman yields back. For what purpose does the gentlewoman from Louisiana seek recognition? Without objection, the gentlewoman is recognized for 1 minute.
Mr. Speaker, today I rise to honor the life of a truly remarkable gentleman, Mr. Ray Young. Mr. Ray was born in Hyco, Louisiana in 1929 and grew up no stranger to hard work or getting his hands dirty on his family's farm. Building a successful agriculture business from the ground up and establishing deep roots in the ag community, he is well regarded as the nation's longest tenured crop consultant, a passionate and widely respected officer in both local and national organizations, and a tireless advocate for agriculture in Washington, D.C. Mr. Ray grew to be loved by all who encountered him and quickly became an irreplaceable figure across the state of Louisiana. Mr. Ray held a rare and unique quality, always seeing the good in everyone he met, even seeing the promise in a challenging piece of land. He is a friend to many, an enemy to none, never judging anyone by their limitations. Beyond his extensive agriculture background and
I just talked to Simon a few minutes ago, and he said it'd be about,
and showcase the very best
well,
of
then
our
it'd be
Louisiana
about 4
community.
hours or
He was
5.
a man of good
you know, he
faith
said
and
they have
goodwill,
been
with a true servant's
what's
heart
been
who sought
happening,
to
they
love
have
the
been,
others the way Christ loves us.
stopping,
I have no doubt that he has
they
heard the
stopped
words
quite a
from
bit,
above.
and they
Well
got
done,
it an
good
hour
and
and a half.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I yield back.
Yeah.
The gentlelady yields back. For what purpose does the gentleman from Louisiana seek recognition?
Oh, look at that. Let's roll. Okay, guys, rest.
Without objection, the gentleman is recognized for 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Been nearly 100 days since my colleagues elected me to lead this chamber, and I cannot express
Now, that lady was
how grateful
with us
I
in
am for their
Hagerstown.
I don't think so. My life.
TPC, we
This means
started
everything
out.
to us.
About
And
the
despite
same
hard
time.
challenges,
She's another
facing
Texas gal. She's smarter than
the tough fights that lawmaking inevitably brings, I still believe that we can again be a shining city on a hill. I believe that we can champion again what I call the 7 core principles of American conservatism, but really they're the 7 core principles of America. They are our foundations. I believe it boils down to individual freedom, and limited government, and the rule of law.
Sounds good.
Peace through strength,
Thank you.
fiscal responsibility, free markets,
Sorry?
human dignity. These are the
No,
things
I'm
that made
good. We're
us
about
the
to go
most
live,
successful, most
so.
extraordinary nation in the history of the world.
Thank you.
We're also the most benevolent, but it can't be
love Amanda.
maintained if we sacrifice those foundations. Today, however, I need to address the burning issue. The unprecedented challenge that we find ourselves in demands that we all address the issue of the day. And it is no surprise to anyone in this chamber that that issue is America's border security. And as I said here on the night that I took my oath, we have a catastrophe at our southern border. It is because the border has been deliberately opened wide that we see the terrific horrors that are taking place across our country right now. Here's a short list. From Texas to New York, waves of illegal immigrants are now overwhelming our communities. Just since the time I was elected Speaker, less than 100 days ago, more than 700,000 illegals have been welcomed into our country illegally by the Biden administration. American school children have been forced into virtual schools. Why? So migrants can sleep in their school buildings. Korean War veterans of the U.S. have been booted from nursing homes that were sold to house migrants. Our streets are being flooded with fentanyl. Hundreds of thousands of children and adults are being poisoned and losing their lives. Vulnerable children and women are being exploited and trafficked by cartels, and that's happening even within our borders. The fallout goes on and on and on. And I am here this morning to beg of my colleagues to help us force the administration to take action. We have to stop this now and put Americans and Americans' border security first. In January, I took the largest ever congressional delegation down to the southern border. We had 64 members, 64 House Republicans, representing more than half the states in this country. Why? Because now every state is a border state. And during our trip, we met with senior Border Patrol officials and officers and local sheriffs and ranchers and landowners and community leaders who are dealing with this crisis right there at the line. And we heard about how they're struggling to deal with the overwhelming surge of illegals who are flooding into our nation. And while the Senate and the White House were negotiating a so-called border security deal, one Border Patrol official compared the situation this way. He said, what we're being asked to do right now, this is a 33-year veteran of Border Patrol, a high-ranking official in the agency. He said, what we're being asked to do right now is administer an open fire hydrant. He said, please convey to our friends in Washington, we don't need more buckets. We need to turn off the flow. And his metaphor explains the situation perfectly. Since President Biden and Alejandro Mayorkas assumed office, there have been more than 7 million encounters with illegal aliens just at our southern border alone.
They said
35 of our 50 states, including my home state of Louisiana, don't have a population that large. Yet that's how many people have been apprehended in just the past 3 years. Among those who've been apprehended on the southern border, but between ports of entry, more than 300 individuals who are on our terror watch list.
What was your first clue?
Terrorist watch list. The frightening question is, if so many terrorists were caught attempting to cross our borders, how many have entered undetected? We suspect it is a much higher number. And we know that there are at least 1.8 million gotaways that we know have escaped CBP. Who knows what dangerous plans those gotaways are making and what foreign adversaries they may be speaking with. Understand the situation at our border presents a clear and present danger to our national security, and it demands that it be addressed. Even officials within the executive branch are saying so. FBI Director Christopher Wray told the Homeland Security Committee just in November that these gotaways are a great concern for the agency and that all 56 of our joint terrorism task forces are trying to identify who these people are. While we don't know how many terrorists are inside our borders, it's an unknowable number. We do know that fentanyl is pouring into our communities like an open sewer. Right now, the leading cause of death in America for Americans age 18 to 46 is fentanyl poisoning. And fentanyl seizures have increased 2.5 times since President Biden took office. That's just the seizures. The rest of it flows right in. But even as some of it is seized, we know much more is making its way into our schools, in our neighborhoods, and virtually every community in America. Just a quick snapshot of my state in New Orleans. In my home state, 95% of the drug overdoses in New Orleans are caused by fentanyl. 95%. We see that this poison is ripping families apart. Victoria McCulley from Baton Rouge was only 29 years old when she lost her life to fentanyl. She was buried by her parents, leaving behind her brother and her sister and her young son. Alex Stenson is another victim, like Victoria, who's from Baton Rouge. And sadly, also like Victoria, he died from fentanyl poisoning before his 30th birthday, leaving behind a heartbroken mom and dad and sister. Near Slidell, Louisiana, just last week, a precious 2-year-old child was found dead in her home with fentanyl in her system. Moms and dads, brothers and grandmothers, all of us are losing loved ones to a drug that is being smuggled across the border in droves. It's a parent's worst nightmare, of course, burying a child. And sadly, because of our open border, more and more parents are having to experience that unspeakable tragedy. That leads the American people to ask a very important question. And it is one that we've been asking on this side of the aisle for a long, long time. Where in the world is Secretary Mayorkas in all of this? He is the Secretary of the Department of Homeland Security. It's his responsibility to prevent these harmful drugs from flowing into our country and to secure that border. And he's done nothing of the sort. As we've heard from Border Patrol agents, he's doing exactly the opposite.
He is respecting the police and not going over, but he says he just wants to hear from his kid. Like I said, all those other schools have been lifted on their lockdown, but Bernie Champion remains on lockdown, and we are waiting to see when their parents are able to go pick up their kids. But for now, I'm going to send it right back over to you. Yes, perfect. Love it. Yep. What was your first clue? All right. Sounds good. Stand by.
Good afternoon. Well, what we've learned so far is that this is still locked out here. We're going to take a step so you could see that the entrance to Boerne Champion is still blocked off. We still have dozens and dozens of parents here waiting to see when they're able to pick up their kids. I did speak to a parent earlier who told me that he was actually on his way to work before getting the call from his wife about the situation going on here at Boerne Champion and made his way over. He is respecting the police and not going over, but he says he just wants to hear from his kid. Like I said, all those other schools have been lifted on their lockdown, but Boerne Champion remains on lockdown, and we are waiting to see when their parents are able to go pick up their kids. But for now, I'm going to send it right back over to you. Yes, we're actually waiting to see if we are able to hear from the Boerne ISD Public Information Officer, but we're still waiting to hear about when that could possibly happen. As far as police and presence here, you can see right now it's just the emergency vehicles over here as well as Boerne PD, but for now that is all we really know.
That leads the American people to ask a very important question, and it is one that we've been asking on this side of the aisle for a long, long time. Where in the world is Secretary Mayorkas on all of this? He is the Secretary of the Department of Homeland Security. It's his responsibility to prevent these harmful drugs from flowing into our country and to secure that border, and he's done nothing of the sort. As we've heard from Border Patrol agents, he's doing exactly the opposite. He's handicapping law enforcement. He's limiting their ability to catch narcotics like fentanyl. He's making it virtually impossible. They say in their own words, and they told us down on the border at Eagle Pass, it's impossible to do the job that they were trained to do. Perhaps the Secretary is busy identifying more people on the list that he can release on parole. Because just since fiscal year 2022, Secretary Mayorkas has released into the country more than 1.5 million aliens. Just sent them out into the country on what they call parole. Remember, the Immigration and Nationality Act states very clearly that parole should only be used on a case-by-case basis and a temporary basis. But millions of illegals right now are being granted parole and spending many years in the United States before they're ever even expected to appear before a judge. Some of them are given a piece of paper that says, we'll see you in a decade. It's absurd. This mass parole is neither temporary nor selective. It is a clear violation of federal law, and it is dangerous, and it is subversive, and it's intentional. And to make matters worse, we've learned that the Biden administration is now simply releasing 85% of the illegals who come across that border right into the country. They're coming to a neighborhood near you. For reference, by the way, if you're watching the metrics, in 2013, the Obama administration, listen to this, the Obama administration detained 82% of illegal aliens. How do we go from detaining 82% to releasing 85%? It only happens if this is by design. It only happens if it's an orchestrated, intentional effort by the administration to do exactly that. And that is what the evidence shows. John Adams famously said, facts are stubborn things. And these are the facts, and you can't look away. This is only part of why Chairman Green and the House Homeland Security Committee marked up articles of impeachment last night. They wrapped that up at about 1:15 this morning, and they did very important work for our country, and we will be moving forward swiftly on those articles. It's long overdue. But Secretary Mayorkas is only part of the problem, because earlier this month, I released a memo documenting 64 specific actions that the Biden administration has taken to undermine our border security and to promote the mass release of illegals and dangerous persons into our country. 64 times. And here's just a couple of the many alarming actions. And this is all public. Everybody can go see this. The day he took office, the very first day that he walked into the Oval Office, President Biden revoked Executive Order 9844. You know what that did? It ended construction of the border wall that Congress had already paid for. Everybody's seen the images on TV, the materials out there rotting in the sun and the elements. Why? Because Joe Biden decided unilaterally he didn't want a wall. In February 2021, The administration stopped applying Title 42 expulsions to children and incentivized, by doing that, incentivized families to send unaccompanied children through Mexico under the watch of who? Cartels and traffickers. Since then, the administration has lost track. They admit to this number, they admit that they've lost track of more than 80,000 unaccompanied children somewhere in the U.S. Well, we were down there at Eagle Pass, at the Del Rio sector. We went through one of these processing centers. And what we saw down there was heartbreaking. It was infuriating. But you see these small children, they're unaccompanied minors. Some of them, of course, aren't even, they can't even speak the language, obviously. They have interpreters there. But they don't even know who they are. I mean, these are young children. They don't know what their full names are, where they hail from, who their parents are. And they sit them there and they ask questions, some preliminary questions. And if the children don't know it, you know what they do? Literally, they take a sticker and they put it on the chest of the little child that says Jane Doe or John Doe. What happens to them after that? Border Patrol says, gosh, we don't know. Our job is just to process them here. Well, they're released, presumably into the hands of NGOs, non-governmental organizations, who are being refunded, by the way, by American taxpayers, who do something with the children and then they just disappear. Well, we know 80,000 of them are missing. We don't know where they are. Have they been put into trafficking rings? We can only guess. We know that some of these kids are being trafficked for free labor and being forced to do things that are too appalling for us to articulate on this floor. Everybody here knows that's happening. Everybody here knows that's happening. And we're not demanding the president stop it. He can. He has the power to do it. I'll continue. In October 2021, the Biden administration revoked the migrant protection protocols that had been instituted under President Trump. That's the policy that we all know colloquially as Remain in Mexico, right? The Remain in Mexico policy kept asylum seekers in a safe haven third country while they were seeking asylum in the United States. You know why that works so magically well? Because it sent a message around the world that you shouldn't pay your life savings to a cartel to traffic you through Mexico and drop you over the U.S. border, because you're not going to be dropped over the U.S. border. Hey, save your time and treasure and trouble. Don't take that dangerous journey, because the word goes out on social media to countries all around the world, they're not going to let you in. Man, is that the most common sense rule you've ever thought of? The president doesn't agree. President Biden doesn't agree, because he stopped it. He issued an executive order to stop that common sense rule. A senior Border Patrol officer told us on that trip to Eagle Pass that if the Biden administration, if President Biden, by the stroke of a pen, would issue an executive order today to just simply reinstate Remain in Mexico, they think that that would stop the flow by 70%. 70. One stroke of a pen by the president. He does not seem to care. I told President Biden this myself on multiple occasions. Most recently, a couple of weeks ago on the phone, I read him the law that says that he has all this authority, but he refuses to act. And that's even despite court orders, by the way, that instructed the administration to reinstitute Remain in Mexico while the litigation was going on. You know what they did? They ignored it. The administration refused it. I can keep going. September 2022, the Biden administration reversed a 2019 DHS public charge rule. What was that about? They began granting entry to aliens who we know will be a burden to taxpayers to receive immigration benefits. This matters because it's one of many instances in which the Biden administration is actively incentivizing illegals to come to the United States. We have laid out the welcome mat. We told everybody around the world, come on, come on. You know what? The U.S. taxpayer will take care of you. You know how much it's costing you at home, the American people, all of our constituents? Billions and billions and billions of dollars to do what? To provide for people who are intentionally breaking our laws? Billions and billions of dollars to house them and educate them and clothe them and take care of them. Why should we bear that burden when they break our laws? That's what our constituents are asking, and more people in this chamber need to be asking it as well. We're asking it on the House Republican side. We need our Democrat colleagues to join us. Instead of threatening illegal aliens with deportation, we're rolling out the welcome mat. We're including aliens who will drain resources. You know what? Here's the other tragedy. The resources, those precious taxpayer dollars, are intended for and paid by American citizens. But when you drain those resources and you spend them on illegals from other countries, you cannot take care of your own. It's a travesty. You can also see this with how DHS has abused the CBP One app, right? We've got an app. We've made it even easier now. In January 2023, they expanded the use of the app so aliens could just make appointments and then be released immediately right into America's interior. Sure enough, Guess what? 95% of all illegals who simply scheduled appointments through the app were released right into the United States on what they call parole. That's right. All you got to do, just download the app, because they all have smartphones, many of them coming over the border. Download the app, make an appointment, and the President of the United States will release you into a network of NGOs who will put you on a plane to the destination of your choice without any identification, by the way, while Americans are waiting in line to get through TSA, all on the dime of the American taxpayer. Ask yourself, is that right? Is that just? Is that good for America or anybody else involved? It's not. The open border, combined with the incentives to come, have produced a catastrophic year for our Border Patrol agents. In September 2023, U.S. Border Patrol recorded more than 270,000 illegal alien encounters at the southern border in one single month. That was the largest ever up to that point. But guess what? That record was broken just a couple months later, because in December, this past December 2023, CBP recorded more than 302,000 encounters, almost double the population of my hometown, Shreveport, Louisiana, in just 1 month. 302,000 people just walked right into the country, and we saw it down there with our own two eyes. And most recently, as President Biden has failed to exercise his constitutional obligation to police the border and protect Americans, now he's undermined Texas's ability to protect its citizens, its residents. You know, Texas has the constitutional authority to take care of its people. The first job of the government is to protect its citizens. And when Texas has acted to do that, the Biden administration and the president himself have intervened. They've taken them to court. They're cutting their razor wire. They're taking away the measures that the state of Texas has taken out of desperation to protect its own people. I could go on and on and on about all this, and the numbers and the actions, the 64 actions that we've documented that President Biden has specifically taken to open that border wide up. And it's crystal clear his policy choices and Secretary Mayorkas' refusal to comply with the law are driving this border catastrophe. The Biden administration has replaced detain and deport with catch and release. Instead of order, they have chosen for us disorder and chaos. Rather than securing the homeland, they've ceded the homeland to cartels and traffickers. By the way, at the Del Rio sector alone, at Eagle Pass, Texas, they told us the cartels are estimated, I think they said they're making $3.5 million a day trafficking human beings into the country. Do the math, they're making over $1 billion a year, bringing undocumented children, trafficked children, victims right into the country and bringing them in. They're doing this intentionally. They have chosen disorder and chaos. They have ceded the homeland to the traffickers and the cartels. And the Department of Homeland Security has effectively become a taxi driver to just help traffickers complete the last few miles of their human smuggling operation. And they're making billions of dollars in the process. It's all absolute madness, and it is dismantling the safety of our communities. The House Judiciary Committee, where I served before I became Speaker, recently released a report showing that right now there are more than 617,000 aliens on ICE's non-detained docket, who also have criminal convictions or pending criminal charges. That's right, you heard it right. That means that more than 500,000 known criminals, illegal aliens, are in the U.S., in our communities, free to reoffend and victimize American people. The president's actions are also creating a permanent underclass in our society. Here's another sad secondary effect of this, an underclass of non-citizens who receive many of the benefits of citizenship. He's inviting chaos and disorder within our land that is tearing at the very fabric of our society. The president can put a stop to this. President Biden and Secretary Mayorkas have designed this catastrophe. And now, rather than accept any accountability or responsibility for what they've clearly done, President Biden wants to somehow try to shift the blame to Congress for his administration's catastrophe by design. It's absolutely laughable. No one's falling for this. My counter is this: if President Biden wants us to believe he's serious about protecting our national security, he needs to demonstrate good faith and take immediate action to secure that border. But he won't do it. He needs to immediately stop the mass release of illegals into our country, but he won't do it. If he wants our House Republican Conference to view him as a good faith negotiator, he could start with a stroke of a pen. But he's got to do it quickly. Last week, I received a letter from former top FBI intelligence officials, including the former Assistant Director of Intelligence. Mr. Speaker, I'd like to ask unanimous consent that the text of this letter be submitted into the congressional record.
Without objection.
In the letter, the signers said that America is facing a, quote, new and unfamiliar threat. As my colleagues know, you never want to hear our intelligence leaders speak about an unfamiliar threat. But these former FBI officials told us that we are suffering, quote, a soft invasion along our southern border. They're stating what is obvious to all of us. They noted that we are experiencing a surge, listen to this, of military-aged single men who are pouring into our country over the southern border. From adversarial nations, by the way, and from terrorist regimes. When we were at Eagle Pass, the Del Rio sector, in January 3rd, with 64 House Republicans, they told us that between 60 to 70% of the people coming across the border right there at that epicenter are single adult males. They're military-aged. These are not huddled masses of families seeking refuge and asylum. These are people coming into our country to do only God knows what. And we are allowing it. The Biden administration is allowing it. And we've noted that they're coming from adversarial nations, from terrorist regions. We have no idea what they're planning. But in fiscal year 2023, Border Patrol encountered illegals from 170 different countries, including hundreds from Iran, Syria, thousands from Russia, tens of thousands who have come in from China. Tell me that's not dangerous. In this letter, law enforcement and intelligence leaders are warning us that we may very well suffer a preventable terrorist attack here on the homeland if we don't immediately secure that border and remove these dangerous terrorists from inside our borders. House Republicans, of course, have acted. Last year, we passed the Secure the Border Act. This legislation would address the catastrophe. It would fix the asylum and parole processes that are so broken. It would support our Border Patrol agents. The Senate could take that bill up today. Chuck Schumer and the Democrats in the Senate have been sitting on it in their majority for 9 months. They could do it right now. They could vote on that and send it to the president's desk, but they won't. Why? Because they're apparently okay with all this as well. And while there may be some who think that it's not a good time to act, I disagree. Good policy, like a strong border and securing our nation and defending our sovereignty, is always good politics. It's the right thing to do. It's the moral thing to do. It's the constitutional thing to do. It's the common sense thing to do. And I cannot for the life of me understand why the president won't agree with that. I've asked him myself repeatedly, Mr. President, do something about it. And he hem-haws and pretends that he doesn't understand what his authority is. He knows what it is. To be sure, we're not going to agree to a fix that doesn't actually solve the problem. We would be derelict in our duty if we did that, because we know what the problems are, we know how to fix them. And just like the border official told us on that trip to the Rio Grande, House Republicans are not here to supply more buckets. We are here to stop the flow. And stopping the flow is not rocket science. It takes political courage. It takes transformational policy changes, and we know what policy changes will accomplish that. This is not conjecture. It's not Republican talking points. This is what the experts at the border, at the epicenter, tell us is necessary and needed. And it is insane that we will not supply it. We're also taking action this very week. Right now, we're doing this every day. I'd like to thank Representatives Siscomani and McClintock and Moore for their hard work on very important bills that the House is considering, even this week. These bills will hold foreign persons like criminal aliens accountable for their crimes and keep them out of our communities. One of those bills is the Agent Raul Gonzalez Officer Safety Act, of course named for Border Patrol Agent Raul Gonzalez, who died in the line of duty while pursuing a group of illegal aliens. It would provide stiffer penalties for aliens who attempted to evade arrest by the Border Patrol. We'll also consider a bill to ensure that aliens who are convicted of drunk driving are both deportable and inadmissible. Believe it or not, they're not currently. The third bill would provide stiffer penalties for illegal aliens who engage in Social Security identity theft. The fourth bill would ensure that aliens who have ties to Hamas and the Palestinian Liberation Organization will not be granted entry into the United States. These bills are obviously common sense measures to protect the American people. They should gain support of Republicans and Democrats, but my guess is not many Democrats will support it. The Republicans in the House will continue to press for secure borders to ensure America's immigration system serves the national interest and does not benefit aliens who are a danger to our own people. Now, last Friday, President Biden came out in support of the Senate's deal, which we haven't seen yet. There's no text yet, but from what we've heard, this so-called deal does include the does not include from what we've heard, these transformational policy changes that are needed to actually stop the border catastrophe. Among the reported details of the bill, again, I'm working off reports because I haven't seen the text, but apparently, reportedly, a new authority would be created in the law so the president can, quote, shut down the border once daily crossings exceed 5,000 a day. Okay, right, you heard that right. Okay, so it is illegal to cross our border, but apparently we're concocting some sort of deal to allow the president to shut down the border after 5,000 people break the law. Why is it 5,000? If you add that up, that'd be 1 million more illegals into our country every year before we take remedial measures. It's madness. We should be asking what kind of enforcement authority kicks in at 5,000 illegal crossings a day. The number should be zero. Zero. And I don't care what congressional district you go into in America, pull up people at random on the street and ask them, hey, should we allow 5,000 people to break our law each day to get 1 million into the country, or should we stop it at zero and enforce our law?
Put across the street? Like, you can ask them, right?
I don't know what
I guess you can ask them. Say, I wonder if people actually give them the ID.
Absolutely.
See you later. That's interesting. So is that where we're at nowadays, folks? I don't know. Let me just be sarcastic here. The people in there don't need IDs to vote, but you need IDs to be out here filming what's going on there. Imagine that, right? The people in there don't need IDs to vote, but you need ID to be out here filming the people inside that don't have IDs or don't need IDs to vote. Make that make sense, people. And that was the Border Patrol, by the way. Now, but we like our Border Patrol. He was nice. They are kind. I've really never interacted with negative Border Patrol ever. You know, he's doing their job. And if they got threats and everything like that, you know, we say on JLR Investigates, no to violence, never violence. No matter how you feel about a situation, we say no to violence. So if people are here causing problems, whatever like that, and shouldn't do that, definitely shouldn't go. I mean, they got signs, no trespassing over there. So, federal property too. You don't want to go on federal property. All right, I'm JLR Investigate. Share this video out. Sub to the channel, hit the notification button. I'm going to cover more locations around the border. We'll talk soon. Let me know what you think in the comments. Gonna head back to Eagle Pass and see what's up. Also gonna be just keep looking around 277. Anytime somebody crosses in illegal, we'll try to document them, figure out what's going on, seeing who's coming into the country, what's going on here, just what's going on. Is this the beginning of something bigger, or is the situation contained, or is it worse than it is? Remember, the state of Texas declared a basically state emergency. Their sovereignty, they say, is on the line. We'll talk soon. Have a great day.
This is madness. Anything higher is simply surrender. Anything higher than zero is surrendering our border, surrendering our sovereignty and our security. And it's important to point out, and I want to make this very clear, the president's statement on Friday, he falsely claimed, it was a false claim, that he needs Congress to pass a new law to allow him to close the southern border. He knows that's not true. The president has been around Washington a long time, okay? And the president repeated his claim yesterday on the White House lawn. He said, quote, "I've done all I can do. Just give me the power I've asked for." Moments after his comments, the president's own spokeswoman contradicted him and said, quote, "There are things that are within his power to secure the border." Well, hello, of course there are. The law is very clear. Anybody can Google this. Any American citizen could just pull this up and read it for themselves. Let's set the record straight. What he said is demonstrably false. I've explained to him specifically. I read the President of the United States, the law, the black letter law, on the phone about 2.5 weeks ago. I said, "Mr. President, it says very clearly, you have all the tools and the executive authority necessary to reverse the catastrophe that you have created." He has those tools right now, and he has since day one. The Immigration and Nationality Act, for example, coupled with recent Supreme Court precedent, give the president, quote, "ample authority to suspend the entry of all aliens or any class of aliens or impose any restrictions he may deem appropriate." That's the broadest authority that Congress probably has ever given a president. And it's been there for a long, long time. In fact, the very provision that I just read you was used by the Obama administration more than 19 times. It's been used, I think, 69 times by presidents since 1980, but not by President Biden. He pretends it's not there. Any attempt by this president to pretend that he's a bystander bereft of any ability to secure the border is patently absurd, and we're going to continue to remind the American people of that. If we take a step back and we consider the current catastrophe at the border, we can all see that our country is at a critical decision point. We are at a moment where we have to decide right now, as a Congress, as a people, we have to decide as the American people if we have borders or not. We have to decide if we believe in the rule of law or not. We have to decide if we're a sovereign nation or we're not. House Republicans do believe that America has borders and that we are a sovereign nation. We believe we must set limits on the number of immigrants who enter, obviously, and the American people have a say on immigration policy. Understanding who enters and enforcing our immigration laws are critical components to maintain a sovereign country. If you do not have sovereignty, you do not have a country. I also believe that border security is part of our solemn obligation to safeguard the well-being of our citizens and uphold the principles that define who we are as a nation. In no sense is border security somehow an act of hostility to neighboring countries. It's exactly the opposite, because a weak border weakens America, and a strong border is good for America, and a stronger America is good for everybody around the world, and everybody in this chamber should acknowledge that. And just as we lock our doors at night to protect our homes, we secure our borders to protect our homeland. And my friends, that is our sacred obligation. We in the House Republican Conference desperately want to protect our homeland because we want to ensure that all of our children and grandchildren can continue to enjoy the blessings of liberty that we have enjoyed and that we have loved and experienced. And we can continue this grand experiment in self-governance we began in 1776. But here's the question, I'll leave you with this. Does President Biden want that? Does President Biden believe in the rule of law? Does President Biden believe that we're a sovereign nation? Does he believe that Americans and not those from other countries should be put first? Every American citizen should be asking these questions of the president and helping us demand his answers. We won't stop. We're going to continue. And with that, I yield back.
The gentleman yields back. Gentleman from Georgia seek recognition. Without objection, the gentleman is recognized for 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I rise today to voice my strong opposition to the Wyden-Smith tax bill that is set to come to the floor tonight. From welfare expansion to inflationary deficits, this tax bill is a Trojan horse for bad policies disguised as tax relief. But the most egregious problem is that this tax bill fails to close a loophole that allows illegal aliens with U.S.-born children, that would be anchor babies, to claim the child tax credit. So after 3 years of Joe Biden's intentional illegal invasion, which is now being used by the Uniparty as an excuse to pass a horrendous border bill that encourages more illegal immigration, lawmakers on both sides of the aisle are set to expand the child tax credit while subsequently allowing illegal aliens to cash in on those benefits. There's no denying that these cash welfare payments reward and incentivize more illegal immigration. This tax bill advances policies that only worsen the chaos and fuel the border crisis. It's a magnet for more illegal immigration, and I encourage all members to vote against it. Americans simply deserve better. Thank you, and I yield back.
Yields back. And members are reminded to refrain from engaging personalities towards the president. For what purpose does the gentleman from Oregon seek recognition?
Mr. Speaker, pursuant to House Resolution 980, I call up the bill H.R. 6678, the Consequences for Social Security Fraud Act, and ask for its immediate consideration in the House.
The clerk will report the title of the bill.
Union Calendar Number 291, H.R. 6678, a bill to amend the Immigration and Nationality Act to provide that aliens who have been convicted of or who have committed Social Security fraud are inadmissible and deportable.
I was just somebody that's on the convoy was telling me there were.
What exit are they at?
Hey guys, can you tell me what exit you're at? We have an officer here and they're kind of concerned about the traffic and everything. Lots of cars coming, so I'm going to go over in the shade so I can read it.
What's your name?
I'm Ann.
Ann?
Let me see. See, they were going to go to Buc-ee's, but then they forgot Buc-ee's doesn't allow trucks. Okay, anybody know really how far out you are? We don't need that. Papa Patriot said, hi, officer. Okay, can you kind of, somebody just find out what time they're going to be here? Come on, guys. Find out where we are.
That's a big problem. Do you think that might happen? I don't know.
I don't think any state's safe from what the federal government's doing, because I truly believe that all the governments are working together. That's why, they call it the one world government.
Yeah. They're certainly sharing the same foundational precepts up here, and those foundational precepts are not positive for America, at least for American sovereignty. And case in point, right there behind me. I've got footage that I can put up on my website over at chuckholton.com of this park right here, absolutely wall to wall with migrants, and that was not that long ago.
No, right? It was a few months ago, right?
Yeah, it was just a month or two ago. Actually, December, they had 250,000 people come across the border, and they say that there's several million of those people are still, of the people who came across last year, are still in Texas, and it's costing Texas billions of dollars each year. The numbers vary on what it's costing the United States total, but the Republican Party, at least, is saying it could cost between $450 and $500 billion a year to provide the services that these illegal aliens receive when they get in the United States, whether that's medical care, free schooling for their children, law enforcement that has to be beefed up, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And not to mention the humanitarian aid that's given to them when they come across. Even if it's half that, even if it's a quarter of that, that is far more than the $11 billion that Donald Trump wanted to build the wall along the border, which would have put a stop to much of this. So if it's $500 billion, they say every $1 billion is like $20 from every American citizen, every man, woman, and child, $20 out of their pocket. So that's obviously very, very expensive for the United States. And that's one of the reasons why I made the case in my live a couple days ago that there is a very moral case for what Texas is doing here along the border. This is not inhumane for them to put a stop to the people coming across the border illegally. It's actually a moral thing for them to do that. You can go back on my podcast at the Hot Zone, and you can find that and see how I make the case that it's the most loving thing we can do for the migrants and for the Americans to put a wall up and stop this illegal migration tragedy that's happening here along the border. Would you agree?
Yes. Well, you know, I see it all as political theater, but you know, the core of it saying that it is wrong and you shouldn't let people across. Absolutely.
Yeah, without a doubt. Okay, folks, well, that's all I've got for today. I've got some more lives I've got to do, so I'm going to end it right here. If you don't mind, on the CBN one, I always like to say a prayer because that's the most that we can do. That's always the most we can do in any circumstance, whenever we've got trouble, to actually ask God for wisdom and ask him to intervene to make it better is the most we can do, and anything else is gravy. So let's do that. Lord, I just pray right now that you would just inhabit this place. Send your Holy Spirit to give people wisdom and discernment, especially the people that are on the other side considering coming across. Give them a sense for how dangerous it is. Give them a sense for how immoral it is for them to enter this country illegally and to essentially steal from American citizens in the process. That their integrity, that their morality is worth more than the money that they might make by crossing here illegally, here or anywhere along this border. Father, I pray that you would keep there from being any violence this weekend as we see these people in the convoy come down. You'd protect those people that are driving on the road. You'd protect these soldiers that are down here standing guard, and the Border Patrol that are trying to do their job even while handcuffed by the federal government. And so we just pray for wisdom and discernment and safety in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
All right. Thank you, folks. God bless you. We'll see you again next time. Take care.
Pursuant to the House Resolution 980, in lieu of the amendment in the nature of a substitute recommended by the Committee on the Judiciary printed in the bill, an amendment in the nature of a substitution consisting of the text of Rules Committee Print 118-23 is adopted, and the bill, as amended, is considered as read. The bill as amended shall be debatable for 1 hour, equally divided and controlled by the chair and ranking minority member of the Committee on the Judiciary of their respective designees. After 1 hour of debate, it shall be in order to consider the further amendment printed in Part B of the House Report 118-362, if offered by the member designated in the report, which shall be considered read, shall be separately debatable for the time specified in the report, equally divided and controlled by the proponent and an opponent, and shall not be subject to a demand for a division of the question. The gentleman from Oregon, Mr. Bentz.
Participating in today's hearing. Mr. Burchett of Tennessee.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I want to return to my remark.
So 2 hours.
Tell us how far you...
Our banned books. James Fishback, the founder of Incubate Debate, says no. He recently surveyed the library catalogs of
Ooh, I love. Totally. But keep swiping. This is so much fun. This makes it so easy.
Wouldn't get that endorsement for many, many years. They only do Democrats, but in my case it's different because I've employed thousands of Teamsters, and I thought we should come over and pay our respects. And as you know, a big part of the voting bloc votes for me, very big part. Some people say more than 50%. Nobody knows what the exact number is, but some people say more than 50% of the Teamsters vote for me. So we had a very, very
lane, Chuck. Get the other lane. You're a team.
We came through here earlier, and this was a freaking hot mess earlier. I don't see it being any different. I don't know exactly what it is, but this left lane ends anyway, not due to construction. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Screw this. I'm gonna get in these guys' lane right here that they're in, because I don't think we're going to be seeing much until we get out of this road destruction. And this looks a little funner. This looks a little funner in this lane. I'm going to pretend that I have a flag on my truck. What's he saying? I don't know. I can't know. You're spewing out a bunch of nonsense. Yes, they do collect donations, but it goes towards the trip. What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? The freaking donations on the website? Is that what you're sitting there saying? The donations $150,000 on the website? Who's getting that money? Look, I'm in the convoy right now. I'm in the convoy right now. I wonder if anyone's going to sit there and say, hey, I'd like to see a receipt for your gas in your hotel rooms. No, that ain't happening. Nah. And notice there, though, I do want to show you something. The person that said that is not blocked.
And he just came on the next thing, and then he learned, hey, if I do this, if you build this, they will come. If you build it, they will come. If you do it, they will come. We are 938 miles away. 14 more hours. Damn. That's a long time, actually. Really long time. Gamble 10K. I don't think it works with the K. You have to write 10,000,000 or gamble all. If you do gamble all, it does 10K. Yeah, no problem, Matthew. I actually don't feel like that was good advice at all, but yeah, no problem. I'm not some Barney badass. I'm not like this crazy, awesome YouTuber. I'm just a goofball with a camera, and I'm ugly as hell. Like, I don't know why girls hit on me online. I'm ugly. I don't know why my wife married me. I'm ugly. And I'm not downing myself. That's just what I think. I'm not downing. I'm just being honest with you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think I'm nothing special. It kind of phases me. I think it's amazing that you guys want to watch me. I think it's amazing that I have support. Because I don't really think I'm that good of a streamer. I don't think I'm that like badass of a person. I just have fun with it, right? And this is like a job that is not a job. This is something I enjoy doing a lot. How you doing? Is that Wendy? Wildy? I can't really read your name right now. There's a glare on my tablet. I can't see it. Be patient. Don't give up. It takes time. That is true. Be patient. Don't give up. It takes time.
I tossed my cookies and, well, I cried. Thank you, Wendy. I'm glad you prayed me over because, girl, I needed prayers. My heart was thumping. My stomach was in my throat. In a year, sure, it'll be funny. Just like when I did the Thousand Islands Bridge in my passenger seat. I know I got to do it on my return trip. Don't remind me. Well, actually, no, I don't. Maybe not. I don't know. Because obviously this was not a direct route from my house. This is much longer to ride with the convoy
than it was if I would have just driven straight through. It's actually about 28 hours straight through from my house to Eagle Pass. I did map that out at one point, but yeah, this is definitely a longer route. So I may not have to do all of these bridges and things on my way home. So that would be a huge bonus if I didn't have to. I would be very excited about that. Oh my gosh! TikTok loves my bridge video? Well, you better make sure that you tagged me in it on TikTok, girl. Oh man. This is not funny. TikTok loves it. What? Was it me crying? OTR survival? Wow! That is awesome! Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm glad TikTok likes my video. Oh my gosh. I'm afraid to look at it now. There's a bee hanging out outside my window. So I'm closing my window. I must smell good. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Too funny. Okay, did this bee leave yet? Like, I hope so. I hope he did. Not a big fan of bees. I mean, I am and I'm not. I am. I love bees. They're great. They're wonderful pollinators and all that other stuff, but... Oh, wow. Sent to Egypt. Yeah, that was pretty raw. That bridge... Oh, my gosh. I'm almost afraid to watch it. Lori, hey! Yeah, I don't know. I got mixed feelings about watching it. I love it, guys. I love it. I can't wait. I guess I can't wait to see it. I'm probably going to cry about it, too, in some ways. Because it'd be like, really? Am I that much of a wuss? But bridges are just, they make me unravel a little bit. Just a little. That was a rough one. That was definitely a rough one. Actually, it was, when I saw that one, I was having flashbacks of the Thousand Island Bridge, or whatever it is. That's like a million miles in the air. Hi, Norman. Good morning. Or afternoon, I guess, at this one. Yeah, it is afternoon. All right, Tim, good luck today. Good luck. Oh, Travel Fun's talking to himself. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that bridge, I did not drive that. Chris drove that over, Appalachian Flute. He drove me over that bridge in my truck, and the video from that, if you thought this was funny, you guys should see that video clip. I know somebody had just clipped it out for me and sent it to me, but it was hysterical. I was like literally crying in my passenger seat, trying to hide under the window and just like show the phone through the window, and because I couldn't even look. It was so bad. But that was an intense bridge. That was a really intense bridge.
I think the front of it's got to be a couple of miles ahead of us now. We're really spread out. We are really, really spread out now. I mean, they're not going fast, but they're moving. They've been moving for a while. I think we're starting to pick up now. We haven't merged yet, but we're picking up.
We are so far behind. Yeah, we're Travel Fund, we're in lane 2 now. The Golden Hawk lettuce in front of him.
We're still in the far right.
Texas blue bonnets did this happen again? Yeah, I don't know, Prince Wise, but holy shit.
We're still in the far right.
I could mount my fucking duck on the hood. It's killing me.
He wants us talking. That's funny.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind. They can spread my name on. Bird tomato TRPs with double up with the shit. All right. He's up on that freaking shit. How man, the are rolling pretty quick. Trent said cell phone coverage would be absolutely terrible. Yeah, and it is. It sucks. I think he's a streamer. He went past the red pickup truck. Okay.
Man, this is crazy. Who is talking? Barb, that's OTR.
Travel Fund, we are in the hammer lane. We are currently in the hammer lane. That slow lane is...
That's OTR Survival. That's John from the People's Convoy. He wasn't even planning to... He's just working. GHB, good to see you. He's just working, and he didn't realize that we were passing by him. He was literally on the same road. He was on the I-10. That's so crazy. So he's stoked. He's stoked right now that he joined in for a little bit. He's coming along at least till Houston, he says, and he'll stop with us and have a bite to eat. So we'll presumably we'll be hanging out with OTR for a little bit during the next stop. All right, now we're moving over. We're moving over now. We just got through. All right, we're getting through. We're getting through now. We're gonna somehow try to stay tight here. Yeah, OTR is there. You heard it. He's gonna stop with us. Any of what's yeah, Julie 45. So we're heading to Texas. Probably gonna stop soon, but we're heading to Texas. And, yeah. See what's happening. Heading to Springs, anyway, in Texas. I'm not in the front. I must be, in the middle towards the back. In the middle towards the back. We are miles and miles behind now. This whole thing spread us completely out, and we're gonna have to get into the right lane because it's about the bottleneck right now. I can see just a little bit ahead, so we're gonna have to get over for sure. We're gonna have to get over. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get over. He's moving over. Yeah. That's awesome. Thanks, GHB. Big ups from Thailand, man. Thanks so much, bud. Good to see you, man. Can't wait to meet up with you again. Now we're in the pass lane. Mama of 6, hey! Thanks so much for that, becoming a member. Thank you. Yeah, there. Jeez. Any chance of us catching up? 24 degrees. Lovely 24 degrees right now. G Smith. G Smith, thanks so much for that. I appreciate that. First super chatter on the channel. Thanks for the $2. Wow. Thanks so much for that. Oh, jeez. This is crazy. Thanks to all the new people in the chat. Don't forget to subscribe, turn the notification bell on, like it, hit the thumbs up, share it out if you want to. Thanks. Oh, this traffic. It's killing me. Oh yeah. He's got the CD. Yeah, he's got the CD radio, of course, in the truck.
They do have the radio on. Okay.
See what's going on with this chat. Why is it doing that? Oh, there we go. Cool. There's like so much behind chat there. Yeah, it is 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, beautiful weather. I've got the AC cranked right up now. It's like this is beautiful weather.
Let's see. I'm 137.
I wonder if mine's even working right now, the Zello app, because it's been quiet for a while. Very interesting. SLS, thanks so much for that. $1.99. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it's working. Let me see if I can double check the app. Says it's still on. Says it's still working. Yeah, I think it's still working. There's nobody talking right now. Nobody's talking on here as far as I am aware of.
Yeah, we're on 37. We're all on 37. I think they're having a hard time here. They're right in front of me. I'd have to throw a rock and wrap it.
Rainbow Melon. Thanks for the super sticker. Thanks for that. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we started to get a lot of commotion now there today.
I'm doing well. They are way ahead.
Yes, absolutely. All right, now I'm gonna
so far ahead. They're actually going full speed. OTR is. So the front is flying. We got to be spread out. Some serious mileage now. They're gonna have to slow down or something. I don't know how we're even gonna find out something. Anyway, we'll see what's happening. Thanks, guys. Starting to pick up now. Way far behind, yes. Not just me, everybody else too. We're way far behind. Reload the app again. See if it's yeah, no, it's going. It's going. Northern accent. It's funny because I don't even think I have an accent. Yeah, lots of major. I think there's more construction coming up too as well, but
I'm sure for everybody
Whatever. It is what it is. Thanks, thanks, Rock. All right, here we go. Passing construction right now. 2,200 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe. They're paving. Awesome. All right. We're moving. We're moving. We're through. We're through. Yeah, so there we go. Just past construction now. All right. All right, we went over to the right. Thanks, guys. Oh, I missed, I think I missed a super chat. I'm just looking at the screen now. 1 second. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I missed that. My thing was buffering before I called out the last one. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Deb Jones, your first super chat on the channel. Take care, guys, and be safe. Thanks, Deb Jones. I just saw that now. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. Thanks for that super chat. I just saw that. It must have buffered when you did that. I didn't get the text to speech. Thanks so much for that. Big ups. All right. See if I can get back into the SLS with the 5. SLS, thank you so much for that. Have you ran into resistance? No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. I haven't. Thankfully, no, not yet. Thanks for the super chat. Patriot Pam, 1776. Lucky number, thanks.
In 5.5 miles.
On the internet. Okay, helping you out there. In case you didn't know, because there's one time there was this YouTuber that didn't know what to do when they saw a wrong way driver. They were on their freaking GPS trying to figure out what to do, and there was another YouTube that made a video about it. Said, "Hey, call 911." So I mean, just overstate the obvious here. So I got this little pickle park right up here, and I'm gonna go and take a leak. All right, that's what I'm gonna go do. And you're gonna see some Patriots right up here flying their flags. We passed them a little while ago, and you're about to see them now as we turn in. And I'm not gonna honk my horn at them because I don't know, my horns ain't blowing as hard. I think I got some water in it, so it's been raining like freaking cow pissing on a flat rock. So we're gonna go and squirt the dirt really fast. We're gonna be trying really fast on this. We're not gonna take too long at all. And because I gotta go. I mean, there's a part of me that I may just piss myself away. It's like that. Yeah, it's like that, folks. I mean, I may piss so much there ain't gonna be me left. All right, that's where we're at. That's where we're at, y'all. and hopefully don't get to my license plate number while I'm sitting here, okay? I'll be right back, guys.
We'll brush the subject of politics. It's going to be very hard. The mods are going to be pulling their hair out. They might even quit on me. I wouldn't blame them because I know it's a sketchy subject to be touching. Oh wow, how far away are we from the border right now? That's just nothing out there. So because I know that I'm touching a subject that's going to be extremely sketchy, extremely judgy, extremely sensitive, we're going to allow a few things to slide. But I don't want to be like, FJB, let's go Brandon, MAGA MAGA, or F Trump, let's go Biden. I don't care. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing this to side with Team Red or Team Blue. I'm doing this to go document an unbiased viewpoint of the border. Yes, we're going to talk about sensitive subjects like the border situation. Yes, we're going to vote on opinions for the border situation. But we're not trying to push an agenda. We're not going to get on board with an agenda. You can be on board with whoever you want, but we're not going to promote that in my live stream or even talk about certain agendas. My opinion is all politicians are scammers. That's how I feel about it. So.
No place on a vehicle, significant body damage, the front bumper is hanging off. Hispanic male, 20s, mustache. We're viewing video now on the vehicle. plate is 8 Tom Charles Frank 861. Give us just a minute. Put his hands on her. Louis Bruder, male, black 39. Black knit cap, green hooded sweatshirt, black pants, drives a blue 15 Chrysler sedan. Entered the north area, but it's actually occurring in 5. We are starting fire. Our complaint saying that she lost consciousness. The 273.5 in progress, additional unit needed. 149 Matilda Circle 5D boy.
What is you? Go ahead.
Yellow 925 1640 answer.
Elk Grove unit on Sheriff Channel 4, go ahead. 6-4 valid.
You guys have a plate for the what's the 28 on this one?
53 boy, 158 boy. Can you copy? Is there a plate associated?
58 boy. For the video here at Rancho Paco, no plates on the vehicle. Significant body damage. The front bumper is barely hanging on. Hispanic male, 20, mustache. These guys have the part checked okay. No girl, there was a bullet went out. Plate is 8
Sounds good. Actually, my target just arrived back. Can we give it, let's give it the 15 minutes.
5 to copy. 273.5 in progress. 149 to Turkey Circle 5D boy. Nice boyfriend, Joe Park completed. So put his hands on her. Louis Bruder, male, black 39. Knit cap, green hooded sweatshirt, black pants, dress a blue 15 Chrysler sedan.
Engine 53, medic 50, medic 8, district 7880, Alpha Valley Drive number 107, engine 53, medic 50, operation D3.
Unit needed, 149 to Turkey Circle 5D boy.
Engine 55, medic 73, medic 8, district 55, 10151, Omea Drive, engine 55, medic 73, operations A3.
Bike 41, 100% each officer, this phone ready. Bike 41, go ahead. H1 Tom Nora, and then can you put us on a separate business check at 2808 X Street? Sure.
Engine 1, illegal burn. 22nd Street and West Street, Engine 1, operations D3. Subject that was throwing things, plans vehicle, driving by, he was a male Hispanic, 6 foot, tattoos on his face, hair in a ponytail, blue sweatpants,
Kimberly, Citrus Heights is where you're from. Welcome in. Welcome in.
North 406 number.
Here comes them sprinkles coming down. The rain is coming.
9:48 on 20. Did you want me to add a piece of B3 code? No, subject, I was throwing things.
Yeah, I was good.
At Plans vehicle. Driving by with a male Hispanic 6 foot. Tattoos on his face, hair and a ponytail. No blue sweatpants. The RP's at the PD. It looks like he's continuing on northbound towards Union Gospel. Where the group from J 13 is up toward the west side. I guess on North Road.
So the 451 officer complained advised they are acting the house manager. No longer a 415 occurring.
I told you they was gonna handle it. That 450, the lady with the 60-year-old lady with the knife. The house manager says took control.
Like me, job, but like sorry. Row 65, there's background noise, negative copy.
65. I think one of us clicked our mics, but it was accidental.
Sure.
I copy, thank you. Network.
King 53. Vehicle stop.
King 53, go ahead.
Eastbound Open Hill, approaching Fulton. 9, these are Robert King. 396. So white Audi with 1.
Copy.
So this is where I gotta go deliver these documents real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back.
Concourse speed inbound Alaska 11 around, bring to gate speed 70 speed 1205.
And Canada to same traffic. I'll take a look as well. Canada, check.
And Boyz, check for a report call on Miranda Drive. At POJ Shields Library, 100 North Quad, cross of POJ Shields Avenue for a female having a seizure, map rate is 71.
Final stop is going to be 2628. So can I go? It looks like I have a CHP unit covering it.
Yeah, boy.
One 1315 Alhambra Boulevard number 100, truck 2, operation V3.
One with light skin and the black hoodie. They kind of separated. They're going southeast out of my view.
Available K9, use activity channel 4. Any available K9, activity channel 4 for a temp pickup.
32 stop.
064.
232.
Unit 6 are available to assist. Bravo 61, Bravo 62, for a temp pickup. Unit 6 a.m.
Edward 837. So yeah.
Come on, man.
Right now with BCRT. Please tell me the phone number. We'll take a look right now. In Canada, in traffic. I'll take a look as well.
You see that has a good car, go and park somewhere where they can watch that little liquor store to the south and just see if by chance they go over there and get something to eat.
Government unit with an emergency.
What further?
Go ahead.
One Bravo 33. I checked over by the
Roadway's clear.
I didn't see
Show me,
anybody
please.
matching our suspect description. I'm also at 7th and North V, and I don't see our comp, so I'm going to head back over to the McDonald's, see if he went over there.
Very nice, go ahead.
Southbound Sunrise.
Height of his head.
North of Douglas and the
Put
number
threads
10,
on top.
there's a large garbage bag blocking the number 10. I'll try to clear it out.
Probably expecting to see big trucks honk their horns. There's an Averett driver right behind me. Maybe
All
he'll
right.
honk their horn.
They're going back up and in right now.
But shout out to, got the kiddos waving the freaking American flag. I like seeing that. I absolutely do like seeing that. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
And then I
Treat them,
taught her,
teach
she
them how to,
doesn't have the
and they don't look
anymore
miserable
as
sitting there
far as-
doing it either. They're not, mom and dad's making us do this. Oh, no, they don't look miserable. They look happy. So that's good. Man, you guys in the chat are freaking rock stars, dude. You guys are awesome. We got like 991 people up in here, man. You guys are awesome.
April of 2024 on a 2021 Hyundai to left of Ramsey out of Roseville.
You guys are rolling. Appreciate that. We're going to get a good look at. I'm not sure how good of a look. I know a couple of people parked, their big rigs in the truck parking lot.
All right, I'm back.
So I don't know.
I was gone.
Engine 10, Medic 57, Medic delayed, District
I don't
10,
know if
4990.
we're going to get a good look at those guys.
Engine 10, Medic 57, Operation B3.
Imagine there's people getting fuel at these places, so it's packed. Look at this. Let's kind of go drive around a little bit in here in the parking lot. We'll see what we got. Not much over here. They were parked back there. We'll kind of drive around. We'll find this little spot.
Responding for a lift 217 full circle.
Copy.
See, I should have just waited to use the bathroom, right? I didn't know they were going to stop here, so which makes sense. Everybody needs to use the bathroom.
Here, I gotta move the spot real quick. A
lot of people have their
on my process server software.
You know, a lot of people getting there, have their phones out. This has been publicized on the media for being a trucker's convoy, and as you can tell, this is, if you consider a trucker a guy in their pickup truck. Well, you know, I mean, you got some trucks, and that's cool. Shout out to the trucks. Let's oh, these people are waiting for fuel. Okay, I see what these guys are doing. These people are waiting on fuel.
431, I copy all of that.
Playing the music out here.
The spot that we have a warrant for?
602 Folsom Boulevard and the Rancho Cordova Library.
Oh, you've always wanted to be a PI, Tanya? Okay.
Engine 51, Med 76.
I think that's a record for us. 1,000 people in our live stream. That is definitely a record. I appreciate everyone being here. I really do. It's pretty humbling, especially from where we came from on this YouTube channel.
Here comes the rain.
But one thing you can say, though, even though it's been mismarketed as a trucker convoy, it's definitely a patriotic convoy. There's no mistaking about that. Now we just kind of have to maybe go find a place to park or something like that.
But that doesn't. I don't know.
Let me get this on video up here. Alright. This guy in this Dodge is trying to figure it out, and I get it. When you're driving a Dodge, you may be confused. You may be confused if you're driving a Dodge. Let me, here's a good spot right here. You know I'm a trucker when everywhere I go I gotta back in. Alright, we're gonna get out and we're gonna film this with multiple cameras. This is what we're gonna go do. And yeah. Alright. Let me turn this headset off.
Maybe put yourself in a good spot.
So the immediate hang up from phase 2, mapping 14 meters. Got one prior for a 41 report. I'll take on a second callback somebody picked up and then disconnected immediately again, and we were unable to leave a message on a third callback.
Hey, Jamie P. Yeah, we are getting some rain. Yes, we are.
Engine 5, Medic 1, Medic 8, District 6, 4860, Y Street number 2400, Engine 5, Medic 1, Operations D3.
Hey, Raymond, Sacramento. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody from Sacramento. Welcome in. So why is that freaking working?
One Bravo 33. One Bravo 33. I'm UTL to comp and also the suspect. Can you call back to comp and see if they still want a 940?
Medic 72, Medical 8, District 71, 9437, Aguero Way, Medic 72, Operation J3.
That's southeast. Wait, Convoy cover.
Hey, Laurie, yeah, I'm gonna be safe. We're not gonna be out. We're gonna test it with this rain, see how hard it starts coming down.
Okay, for 920J.
Convoy Charles, you can free 3 Charles, we'll take that.
Copy, 30 or free.
Sorry, Charles, I copy, thank you.
At the back door smoking with emails to Jay. Does he have a tattoo on his chest that says FAS?
Engine 50, Medic 72, Medical 8, District 50, 9169, Carnegie Way, Engine 50, Medic 72, Operations A3. Medic 77, Medical 8, District 71, 9437, Aguero Way, Medic 77, Operations A3. Squad 61, Medical 8, District 61, 10670, Folsom Boulevard, Squad 61, Operations A3.
Boy 19 Charles, 927 on Pawnee. Stop the other vehicle.
That's right, we got one custody for once.
Subject on the west side of where? 28, I copy. 952 on Vehicle Drive. Snuffing to the same area as another 952 we got in different phone number but same area code 909. 2 people were talking on callback, a male and a female. Male was talking over the female, couldn't fully understand what they were saying.
the mail car go back inside, and we got a plan for a couple of these canines to go and take those marked unit positions and just keep him contained inside.
Okay. Yeah, he's still here smoking. I'm trying to see if I can get a shot of a tattoo. Hey, Sunny, can you see my picture?
We're
here.
Welcome in, Africa.
How do I say it?
How you doing?
Once the traffic kind of lightens up, I'll pull over and I'll add block keywords like presidential names. And it's not because I'm against a certain president, because I'm not. I'm not against the president. I just don't want the politics in my live stream. I'm not going to get political.
Can't tell if it's a cheddar or a tattoo from this angle.
Let me ask you this. Does his face look like the guy we're looking for?
Yes, I was just trying to confirm the tattoo.
Hey, Bingo's mom, hello. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just out here in the rain, just cruising around a little bit. We just went and served a subpoena to a registered agent company. Yeah, it is rainy. Oh, you're watching on a TV?
Right,
okay.
We're back up and inside now.
All right, Bullet. Thank you. Thank you.
William, Adam, Nora, Break, Sing, Nora, Ida, Nora, George.
Hey, thank you for sending up those hearts. Thank you for sending up those hearts. I appreciate that.
Copy at 21158 8th Street. There was a male 242 in a vehicle. The female is still inside the van. The male is a male, white, 24 to 25 years old, 6'1", 150 feet, 160 pounds, bald, wearing all black clothing. No description of the female. The vehicle is going to be a beige brown van, unknown plate. Units information pending 44 just occurred at Trader Joe's, 850 East Bidwell. Heard 5 ago, a HMA foot 250 black.
info.
10-8 from code 4.
Oh, for area requesting help with service in the lobby, refusing to leave. HMA 30s, blue and red jacket and jeans.
5-8 boy, I'm gonna start here with the unit to cover
12 and 9 contains
our
round.
wall check on Low Loma Drive.
Copy that.
Martian, Kit Carson to the south.
Okay, system start.
You headed out, Bingo's mom? Okay. Headed out in this rain, huh?
At the corner.
California personal. Adam, Nora, Edward, Sam, 3 boy. Please.
Bike 41 and Bike 42, again transport jail, 0.0 miles.
Copy.
To that. Copy, thank you.
Confirm crews RP sheet alert.
And there's like a little break in the building. That one on the south side of that break.
So second door down from like the engine pavement side, where the ceiling is still low, just single story.
First one where it was 2-story.
Yes, I always do keep my guard up when serving someone, yes.
Right of the door.
But when I served the subpoena today, it was to a business, a registered agent company. And there's really no reason to keep your guard up because that's all this company does is accept legal papers for their clients. That's all they do.
Carter, calendar.
1993 Toyota is a non-suspect since 2020. The address is at Oak Grove, but the name matches the name of the resident.
First, phonetically, Robert Edward, Sam Ida, 82482.
Okay, coming up on the right is Hiram Johnson High School. I was when I was a police officer, I was a school resource officer for this high school here, Hiram Johnson High School.
Region Henry Freer, U.S. Taxi Channel 4. Channel 4. Bravo 31 and Bravo 33, I copy your messages. I'll straight to the 2635 in progress at 2115 East Street. Bravo 36, Bravo 34.
2115 8th Street. That's far.
And my bus is leaking quite a lot on the left side over the drive.
Because if anything like me, right? Oh my God, you look so cute. You got your patriotic. I love it. It's so weird that I don't have more red, white, and blue, but I'm going to work on that.
It's okay.
Oh, it's awesome.
You're rolling with the flow. That's all that matters.
Hi. God bless you. God bless you. Awesome. Oh my gosh, is that great? Can you see it? Can you see the sign at all?
I took a picture, yes.
Oh my gosh, that was so nice that woman let me use her marker this morning.
I wish I'd have known how to cut you some letters.
Oh, wow.
I could have put them on right now.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, maybe when I'm coming back through. Awesome. Man, it's a pleasure, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Oh my gosh. You're absolutely sweetheart. Please come in the chat and say hey. Oh my gosh. God bless y'all.
Yeah, I got some
Thank
stories
you.
from high school. Yes, I do.
This is so great.
Ranger 41, go ahead with your vehicle stop.
This is so great. I need to turn the car off. And we're gonna walk around. I'll show y'all what's up. What's up? Oh, hold on. I'm plugging the phone in. We learned not to let the charge one down. Hey.
But I've been in Florida.
Oh, Carroll County. Okay, right. So I live in Annapolis. Yeah, and I work in DC, covering the vigil, the J6 vigil, and a lot of other things.
Yeah, I go on there and it's
So every time, every day,
Yeah.
lunch hour, the seagulls.
Oh, Nikki's great. Yeah.
Cowboy Lodge does a lot.
They are amazing. Yeah, they're amazing. We're all working together. Oh my gosh, we're all working together, definitely. God bless you. So we're going to do a walkabout, everybody, so they can see what all's going on. We got 263 right now in chat.
Awesome. Oh, yeah.
Bless your heart, is that okay? Oh my gosh, if you see a phone up, it's running. Just remember that. If it's up, it's running.
I broke a tooth a couple days ago.
Oh no, I couldn't tell.
Time lunch books show up every day at lunch.
Bless
and
your
it's
heart.
around the quad.
I understand that.
Ring,
I do.
go back
I
to class.
understand. When I was running with the People's Convoy, I still haven't gotten my implant yet, and it bothered me so bad. I'm very vain of
One day, one of the staff.
I know. Well, honey, I've never seen it. I never noticed it. You and I've talked many times, never noticed it.
I'm like, what is
Don't
it?
even point it out.
One of the kids had picked up a rock and threw it and hit
So
one
we
of the
had
seagulls and killed it.
Sheriff over here. There's Simon.
They had their panties in
Taco
the
Joe.
they
What's up?
just
What's
started-
up?
They wanted them arrested. And all
Simon's
this
out there on the bullhorn.
I was like, you know how of a lucky shot that was?
Got a whole bunch of sheriffs across the street.
Croc.
Just making sure everything's copacetic. 5 minutes.
Yeah, they will take your food out your hands if you ain't
We got
paying
bikers, y'all.
attention. But literally. You know how many times I done throw rocks and stuff and
How you
come
doing,
close and
good?
this kid threw rock at this bird that was on the second story.
Bless your heart. Oh my gosh. Getting some air now. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God. Yes. You ride all the way? Oh yes. I am so glad to see you. Awesome. You got it all down too. You're fully loaded. Right?
I know it is. I called.
Yeah, I called them too. So they said across the street on the dirt road is where we can park. Like, I'm fully contained. If you get in trouble though, you come find GloryBee. Anyone can point you to GloryBee. And I've got a tent. I don't have. You got a tent. Okay. Okay, good. We're gonna figure it out. You're gonna be all right. Yeah. I think what they said. I said, and we can stay there. They said, oh yeah. I think it's probably their property. I don't know, but I think you're gonna be all right. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Good. Good. Well, you got the nice setup, honey. Looking good. Looking good. All right. What's your name? Yeah. What's your handle? Erwin Iceman. All right. And I'm GloryBee Freedom. Nice to meet you. God bless you. I'm a biker too. I don't look like it right now. That's awesome. Too good. I used to sell Harleys in Annapolis, Maryland at Rommel Harley Davidson. I sold a lot of these big boys. I always aim for these. Yeah. It's about, my dad's 86 years old and he just stopped. Oh yeah. No, that road was messed up. Oh, it was so messed up. Oh my gosh. We're gonna walk around. I promised the chat we were gonna take a look see. Great to meet you. We'll see you soon. All right. Okay. Yep. I'll help you wherever I can. Just call me GloryBee. Yep. I'm GloryBee Freedom. My name's Jennifer, but everybody calls me GloryBee now. Yep. Awesome. God bless you. And it's written on the side of my car. God bless you. Goodness, watch that step. You holding up all right?
Happy birthday, Jane.
You holding up? You ride too?
Pardon me?
Do you ride too?
I do ride, yes.
I do too.
I got a street car.
Sweet. Sweet. That's beautiful.
I love it. That's my
Yeah. Oh, it's good. It's good. I used to sell Harleys. Yep. And I was riding a Kawasaki then, and I ride a Yamaha now.
Yeah, I've got the Amber whiskey.
Right. Oh, it's one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Awesome. God bless you. All right. We got bikers. Everybody's just. I was trying to find Sherry in Kentucky. I would have liked to checked on them, but I don't see them anywhere. Let's see.
Channel members on YouTube.
I don't see the van. They're smiling and having fun, so I'm assuming everything's all right.
Members on YouTube, we should be getting those custom emojis on
all right,
Friday.
that's it.
So we'll have some custom emojis on Friday.
Everybody's just kind of taking pictures.
Go out. You'll be able to post those custom emojis.
Hey, how are you? Dee's getting some lunch. Everything good?
We're about to roll out.
Yeah, we're getting ready. Do you need like food or are you good? Oh, good. All right. Sounds good. Thank you. All right. I wound up behind that. Was that the tail car? The one, the SUV that says Convoy ahead?
Oh, that's a pickup, yeah.
Oh, the pickup with all the flags? Or that SUV? Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I jumped out and tried to get around because I was getting back on. All right, I love you. I'll see you live.
Hello, Jim.
We're getting ready to roll.
He was actually talking to his girlfriend on the phone.
Woo, y'all, it is warm here. Like all of a sudden, boom, we are in summertime. Wow.
8 San Frank 466.
Boom, summer. Yep, fueled up as soon as I came in. I get it. Then I'm going chit chat around, right?
Carnegie Middle School. Subject to wearing for doing drugs and possibly gain some new student on campus.
Everything's in reach. God bless you. Thank you. What else am I be forgetting? Let's see. Teeny Paranormal Adventures was in the last trucker convoy. So did we get to meet each other? Thank you, lucky me. Simon's awesome. Love you, Simon!
Hello, Merle. As you can call me Lacey. Hello, Merle.
I honestly have no idea. I got Zello because I'm always live streaming, and I don't wear earplugs when I drive, so I'm not on Zello. I honestly, God, I've turned into a follower.
Madison, Hillsdale, 9 David, Victory Yellow, 000, on a dark gray Camry.
Are you on the Zello? Can you help? But y'all, wait a minute. Do it. Wait,
I already have the Zello.
Yeah. Oh, you got it. Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to put on my Bluetooth.
Gotcha. Oh, bless you.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I live stream, but
I just can't hardly hear this. So I wanted to put it in there so I can find it out.
Gotcha. I am so terrible.
Oh.
Me too. I live stream. Like, how funny is that? Like, all the bumbles are in here laughing at me now.
Atmosphere.
This is so much fun. God bless you, honey. I'm sorry. Ask. You can always ask, right? Here we go. Here we go. I love you, Simon. Get it, y'all. Okay, I got GloryBee in capitals. Oh, read the chat. Gallons, 481 range mile. 481 range mile. I don't know how many gallons this thing is though, but it says 481 range mile. Darn, I should read the
Okay.
Make sure my sandwich doesn't slide away. I don't know. Oh no, I have no idea. You know why? I paid $30. Oh, we're gonna have to do how many gallons next time. Oh, y'all, I'm not even helping, am I? Lori, what's up?
When we hang up, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna text you my email address and then what I need.
I don't even know.
Just email me the details, okay? So as soon as we hang up, I will text you that. And then once I have the information,
y'all are trying to help me, and I can't help you to help me.
Then I'll send you
all right. So we'll try to do better next time.
Okay.
So now that we're on the stop, not on their calendar. They took Buc-ee's out. Buc-ee's is out because, and we did announce that this morning. Buc-ee's is out because the big rigs are not allowed to go to Buc-ee's. A trip journal, yeah, definitely. So this is a 2000 Chrysler Voyager, a 2000 Chrysler Voyager, and so however many gallons they get. I paid $30 and then went home. So I don't know how many because I didn't use it all. It's going to go back on the card. So what are you going to do? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Does he want to come out? Let's see.
Side me one rip box and one rip box for another bike unit, and we're going to be clear air yellow. And just put another subject
She's a sweet lady.
Yep,
This
I
lady.
don't give out information on people without, you have to have a legal reason. Like if you're suing them, you're going to take a report, you need their address, I can help you out that way. You got to prove that you're suing, so you got to show me some
Man, here we go again, y'all. Woo-hoo. Oh my gosh. Sandra made me cry. She got all choked up. She's just so grateful for everybody coming out and doing this. She got teared up, and then it got me teared up.
Everyone, can you give me a 21 when you get chance?
Next stop, Katy, Texas is on the event calendar. Midway stop. No Buc-ee's. They changed it. No Buc-ee's. Because we've got big rigs with us now, and they can't stop at Buc-ee's. I have two different sounds on my horn. That's weird. I have two different sounds on my horn. That's kind of cool. Look at that, there's a drone, y'all. We got a drone hovering over us. Just flying the drone. You think it's just these guys? Interesting. Very interesting. The drone is definitely tracking the convoy. We're not going to Eagle Pass. That got changed. That's in. Yeah, you can go into.
331.
Oh my goodness. We've grown, y'all. This is good stuff. Go to takeourborderback.com and it will give you all the information of where we are going. The stop changed just because we've got big rigs and Buc-ee's does not allow big rigs. So that's what it is.
Usually has a blue ring. I don't know if they said what color the blinker was.
Outdoor Sky. I was a neighborhood police officer at one point.
Oh, you're going to see us there?
We
got my mom with me to come and support you guys. Awesome. The Chaotic Sunflower. That is so great. Oh my gosh, I get to meet more of you. I love it. I absolutely love it, y'all. That is so great.
If you haven't made contact already, would you be able to jump on the call?
The drone's still flying overhead.
Click that. Negative.
It's going all the way down the line here now. There it is. See the drone?
43 Charles, final stop's going to be 5059.
Make some good video. Patriot on the street. Oh. Honestly, I think my horn's breaking. Better stop.
And the neighboring house that will be the west side.
I'm cleaning my glasses, they got all dirty again. So the drone is following us all the way down the line here.
Addition of color spots, things inside the rest of that. There's a black cat.
Well, I always was up at the cabin last time, and all of a sudden I heard this buzzing noise, and I was like, what is that? It scared me. And I looked up, and it was a drone. Somebody had gotten a drone for Christmas or something, and it just like absolutely scared me. It was making such a hum noise, and I didn't know what it was. It startled me. God knows who, and they're like watching me in my driveway. It's so weird. Alright, so is this that guy? Husband and wife team. Oh, Lou, God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for all the super chats. I appreciate everybody so much. We cannot do this without y'all. This has been amazing. To be back here, out here in Convoy.
Does anybody know the name of that complex in front of us? Anybody know the name of that complex in front of us?
So is this the guy here? Is that him right there? Nope, that's a woman. There's a lot of red trucks, y'all. I'm just not going to worry about it. Army veteran was sick, thinking about catching up. God bless you.
Blue car. That looked like a blue car.
They blocked the exits for us to come through too. Wow, that's dangerous.
From your location is furthest north and west.
Sheriff's coming behind.
Door of the second story.
No, they went around.
I'll send out a photo as well. Yeah. From what I'm looking at, that is the door.
They're moving fast. There is a rally on the 3rd, and there's a rally taking place at our destination, which is the Children's Ranch, 30 minutes out from Eagles Pass, and then there is another one in Yuma, Arizona, and and also in San Pedro, I think it is, California, all on the 3rd of February.
A non-target leave or spot. We're not going to
Lori, oh my goodness, don't ever do that to yourself. God bless you. You helped me so much. Aww. And your auction item is on its way.
Hey Tracy Joe,
God
what's going
bless
on?
you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You're going to probably get your auction item before you get paid next. Oh no. Oh man, because y'all have been donating. I've seen many of you donating to multiple streams, and it does add up. Please don't harm yourselves. Give when you can, pray when you can't. Be here and be of support and encouragement like you do. I'm going to tell you, we're getting it done. God bless you all. There was a little truck underneath the bridge waving us with kids. Awesome. Speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down.
Getting a layout, so I'm all up to date.
Early, what's going on? Oh, nothing. We're just waiting on a good call. Waiting on a good call.
was a nice coordinated effort to get us out safely and back on the road. Nice. With the sheriffs, that was good stuff. Put me in remembrance. Let us plead together, declare thou mayest be justified. Hallelujah. Oh, somebody just lost a flag. That stinks. Aww. Thank God it didn't hurt anybody. I don't want that other flag coming back here on me. I wonder if he even knows that it came off. Wasn't that the older gentleman next to us that was having trouble getting his flag on? His flags on the truck this morning? Whatever he rigged did not work. You can't rig stuff like that. It's too dangerous. You'll take out a motorcycle rider like our friend that we just met. Easy. Super easy. Who's this one is?
Thank you.
Where at?
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna drive my purse. Try to walk over and get me a little bite to eat.
From last year, February.
Anything.
Basically, that was
Okay, guys. The reason I'm saying that is that they may have a battery.
No, I have not been shot at, Merle. And has anybody ever tried to get in my car? No. Nobody's tried to get in my
That's my
car.
flag. Anyway, 2.5 hours. I'm going to take these boots off, take these insoles out. So I'm going to sit this. Y'all can just kind of look at all the Patriots over there. Where did U-Haul go? Okay, don't fall. I don't know what you can see, but I've got to. Oh, these boots were made for walking, girl. And these boots are done walking. Oh my goodness.
taking back to 61, so
Okay. Buy me a battery. You don't have to be standing in a zip line and keep losing batteries and spending money. Oh, yeah. It's for a good cause, guys. I love it. I'm so grateful I could do this. No, so cool. Now I wish I had flip-flops on. It's hot. It's hot up here in Houston area. And what it's called, remember, is called Brookshire. It's Brookshire Katy. K-A-T-Y. Brookshire Katy. Okay, so I'm ready. I'm going to walk over to the truck stop and get me something to eat.
Fire department's going somewhere. Where are they going?
Hello, Patriots.
Let's look
Got
at
live
both
stream
of
is on. Everybody say hi. These are Patriots. There are so many Patriots here. Catch you guys in a little bit.
Truck 5. Truck 5.
I'm gonna walk over here to Flange A. We still have
On the 19th Street on a medical emergency.
in the shade. Maybe I can see a few people.
Yeah, Marie, but most of the time when I show up to a scene,
Hey, Nighthawk.
there's a bunch of police there already.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, black dog. Came from the north. He said the back door down. He got a black face mask, green sports jersey on, black sweatshirt underneath. He's like back door waiting right now.
Shoes and shorts. Let me see. I know they probably have battery chargers here.
Welcome to the Discord, crazy dog lady. Welcome to the Discord. So you've seen some streamers that have been swatted? Okay.
Right now. You're going southbound. Hey Jeremy, we have a point man that's watching this. We're gonna let them do the surveillance talking.
Battery chargers, as do you mean for like the cords? You mean like a
Yeah, one I can plug into.
yeah,
this.
okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's gonna be, see where it says electronics?
Yeah.
It's gonna be down that aisle.
Just
Okay,
need you
thank
to,
Okay,
where
I
you are,
have got to get a battery
just in case he came out. The calibrations is on point for that door.
Nice and cool in here.
Cunningham is on point for the
Okay,
left
yeah, I
side
think
door.
I'll take a break. I'm gonna stand right here, find something to eat. Where did you see?
Okay, 55 now, we're gonna brief right now.
Boy, I can prescribe glasses if y'all need glasses. Not down that aisle. Let's try this aisle. All right. Okay.
Our vendor has checked out at the service kiosk.
I need a battery charger. And if I find mine, it'd be a blessing, because I'm going to need it anyway.
Victor 6-1. Just heads up, that guy who was wearing the ball, he just
because I'm looking at a different
he's got a
place.
super heavily weighted object
How do you
in
have to
his
make a
pocket.
picture?
Get eyes on him, he just comes out.
Right. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta watch the inside. What was you saying, Bruce?
For him.
Where's our, wonder how far up there you are? I don't even see you now. You must be way on under. It's 863 and just really catching the back end.
Copy.
Yeah, I got
Oh, there's
a full mile in front of me, buddy.
Those guys are like real truckers. They truck for a living. That's what they do. They're big time truck drivers, and they're pissed off. They have a reason to be pissed off. And let's just face it, they don't do that for a living. They want change. You know? Yeah, 10-4 on DC. Yeah, that's right. 10-4, October 4th. Never covered that. I said the next time they go to DC, I want to cover it, whether I'm for or against what they do. I just want to cover it. Well, this is like the next best thing, right? These guys are going through my state. The only problem is that there's very little truckers, but they were touting it as a trucker convoy. You guys saw it everywhere, didn't you? I saw it. If I had have seen it, you guys, listen, I'm over there playing Candy Crush on my phone, all right? Majority of the daggum time. And if I could sit there and see Trucker Convoy written everywhere on. I know you guys are. Everyone else is too. You know? And that got my attention, just like it got all your attention. It's like freaking Mother Trucker News, Asian Mai. Shout out to that dude. Shout out to freaking Asian Mai out there. If you ain't subscribed, then I can't know what to do about that. All right? I just can't know. But shout out to that guy. But like these, we are like the true independent kind of media. And I say that kind of jokingly, right? Because I don't consider myself media. But I mean, a lot of people officially think that I am, right? Like, I have media credentials to the next truck show in Louisville, you know? And it's like, you know, they see me as media. So yeah. I guess I am. I don't consider myself that, but I am in this situation. On social media, this is how a lot of people started. A lot of people started their freaking social, you know, their stuff on social media. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. I'm still bummed out. I had my freaking phone on mute, dude. That's a they're stopping. They stopping. I wasn't looking off either. I was like, these guys are stopping fast. These guys are stopping fast. I was looking right at the traffic. I wasn't looking up for anything. Anyway, I'm glad we can provide a little something for you guys, right? We can provide a little something. I'm glad you guys are here. I really am. And I think I've got it to where only subscribers can chat. So if you subscribed, well, I guess that's the only way you could chat, I guess. I think that way I had it set. And I really didn't say, oh, I got this is a subscriber marathon. It's not. I got it on slow-mo. I think I got it set on like on 20 seconds or whatever. I don't know. It's just to help keep people from flooding the chat, you know? We don't need no flooding the chat. I mean, freaking 20 is enough to, you know, you type in stuff, right? Because I'm not here looking for the subs. I'm just not. Subscribers are nice, though. Viewers are nicer. If you're viewing, you're nice to me. I'm getting too mushy. I can't be mushy on here. I just can't do it. You guys are rock stars. We had like 1,000 people in this chat for like the first time ever. And, oh, dude, I am humbled by that, like big time. Like the dude, the Canadian dude, I'm sure you heard me talking to him. That guy was super nice. And he had like 2,500 people in his chat last night, I think, or in his or viewers, not really chat, but viewers. And that guy was cool. You know, that is pretty awesome. But these people, and I don't know where people are at on the whole that guy. I don't know. This whole grifter thing is so new to me. I've never heard of that term until today. Besides that dude's channel name was MasterGrifter, I didn't know what a grifter was until today. You guys can go and rewind back to something minute, second mark that I don't know. But it's back there in the tape. Roll the footage. Sorry, Mr. Trash Truck, you're wanting over. Come on, Mr. Trash Truck. Well, probably needs to get off at his exit here. See, this is how we do it, right? That guy right there in that trash truck, he drives for a living just like a lot of truck drivers do, right? That guy's making a living doing it. A lot of those guys make really good money. Do you guys consider him one of us if you're a trucker? Huh? That's what I'm sitting there trying to say. That's what I'm wanting to know. Guys just trying to get out of left lane. That's all. A lot of these guys wouldn't let him over. He had his freaking blinker on for I don't know how long. I saw it and I backed out of it. What were we yesing about? Sorry, I'm missing it. I was sitting there driving. Well, you tried to bring us a real convoy. No, right? Anybody that drives a truck gets my respect. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm glad y'all are saying that. Glad y'all are saying that because, listen, I've known people that do that. And it's big money. They're big money to a lot of people, I would say. All right. You got that long nose Pete, and I think there's a guy in a Freightliner, like that has a trailer, and then I saw two that are bobtail. So yeah, just a handful. But this is not a trucker's convoy. It's just not. Unlike what the media has told us all, it's not a trucker's convoy. But I asked him about that. Well, we haven't said it's a trucker's convoy. But, I mean, you're sitting there not correcting people when, So I don't get. You put a freaking video up on your freaking YouTube channel, or not on your channel, on your website of the truckers convoy. This is not those truckers had a reason to mandate, or as I mean, reason to freaking convoy those truckers did in 2022. Yeah, it was a follow-up to what they were doing in Canada, but they had their reasons. Oh, man. Yeah. American flags. America! America! What'd you saw? America! They did call it a trucker convoy in the first. Okay. All right. See, I wasn't paying attention until Thursday or Friday of last week. I was like, man, these guys are coming through Texas and I want to know more. And that's when the video started. And that's when I told my wife, I was like, yeah, we're going to do this. See, there was a parade that I was going to be in on Saturday because I'm in our radio club in Shreveport, Louisiana. We were going to be in that parade on Saturday, and I canceled because I was just a driver. I wasn't parading me or my truck, just assisting a parade. And I called or I emailed. I says, hey, man, I got this thing coming up, or, on Saturday. I can't do it. I'm not sure if it's going to be Saturday, but it's best if I just don't participate. That way you can find a replacement. I don't know why I said that, why I was going there, but it is what it is. Oh, man. But they don't like y'all, dude. I'm telling you, you guys in the chat, give yourself a hand clap. All right? Because you're a free thinker and you can think on your own, makes you a leftist in their view. All right? Man, that sucked. That sucked that I was freaking muted because they called y'all leftist. because y'all are free thinkers. Y'all can think on your own. So give yourself a hand clap. They don't like you. And I say they. I want to say more so that Oreo Express guy. I would say more so that Oreo Express guy than the grifter guy. Because the grifter guy said that he actually likes Bonehead truckers. I don't know if he still likes us. I don't know if he still likes our our channel here. But yeah. Yeah, y'all should be proud of yourself for being a bunch of leftists, I guess. That Eastern should have stayed in that left lane. He should have stayed in the left lane. He came right out in front of us and slowed down, and I went around him, and then the guys behind me went around him. He should have stayed in that lane. And I know he's probably got to get off over here at this Port Arthur exit, but yeah, he should have stayed in that left lane. Let's see, Bonehead. I'm betting the muting was not a mistake. It wasn't. It was a mistake. I don't know. Whatever. I'm sure. Listen, I'm sure that's the way it's going to be spun, and I get it. I give you that. I give you that. You get to spin that if you wanted to. All right, you get to spin that, but it's not the way it works. That's not the way that I operate. If you've watched my channel over the years, I'm not afraid to put a camera in someone's face. I'm not afraid. Boneheaded move by me. Hey, I'm the bonehead camera guy trying to bring you guys what it is. Right? I'm trying to bring it. And when I sit there and I say exposed, man, these guys were super exposed. Because they were freaking all up in their daggum feelings about freaking what I'm doing, what they think I'm doing, and what you guys are doing in the chat. Right? I had it muted, and you guys couldn't hear, and it was gold, and I'm just as disappointed as you guys are. I just am. As a creator, like, I come from the world, if it bleeds, it leads. Right? I come from that world. It's the reason why I got the channel that I have. And that was gold. Now, I'm going to sit down with them if they agree, obviously, and I'll have the camera out, and I would love for them to put their freaking thoughts on everything going on, and it'll look nice. It'll be in a shorter video. It won't be a real long video like this. I may have this thing going just for transparency, because you guys may want to catch it live, but I don't have a tripod for this. I have a tripod for my DSLR, and that's why I'm gonna use it. It'll take better video. It'll have better sound, and that won't be muted. America, America. Most of these people, I could probably guess that are on the side of the road waving their American flags. I would guesstimate most of them are U.S. vets, U.S. veterans. I'd almost say that. But I would definitely say all of them do not. They're pro-Texas. They're pro-Governor Abbott and what he's been doing. But they're not for open borders, you know. I have not asked for a donation. Oh, I didn't see that pop up. $4.99. I got to read it. Where'd it go? I missed it. Hang on, let me find it here. $4.99. What even happened? I missed it. Okay, Retro Gaming. Sorry, I missed your super chat. I'd seen it up there. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. So what happened? So what happened was that. So I'm doing this live stream right here, right? And we're just reacting to what we're seeing out here, and all that, and I guess I called them grifters. I didn't even know what a grifter was until just maybe a couple hours ago, and they come storming up to my truck before I even put this thing in park. Say, why'd you call us a grifter? And I was like, dude, that's like your channel name is MasterGrifter. What am I supposed to do? He says, well, I just saying that because I'd just rather own it instead. Oh, okay, so you are a grifter or whatever. I didn't know what a grifter was until today, and they were all freaking mad about it. They were all mad, and the problem is I had the freaking camera on them. I had the camera on them. Oh man, I was getting this. I wasn't even looking at the chat, which sucked, because then I would have seen that it was muted. If I would have seen that it was freaking muted, I would have unmuted it. But I wasn't even seeing the chat because I was talking to. I was just holding the camera up. These guys were freaking so mad. They were so mad at what I was doing. And I'm like, what am I doing? And anyway, I accidentally left it muted because what it was is that I have my headset on, right? This headset, I'm talking on a Blue Tiger headset. I'm talking on a Blue Tiger headset here. And so I wanted to get there, because I seen them coming up and said, I gotta freaking turn off my headset. That way you guys can hear them. And when it did that, it went to mute. Freaking StreamYard automatically went to mute. So you didn't get to hear that back and forth. But this is my plan, because those guys went storming off with their panties in the wad because they didn't get their way. Means that I'm going to have another chance to talk to them, and hopefully they calm down and get over the fact that I'm there. Like I think I have the freedom to be here, like especially here in Texas. Like I pay taxes here. Like I just got my truck registered Monday. I got my truck registered, and so yeah, I think I'm allowed to be here if I want to. I just am. There ain't nothing you can do about it. But listen, just have a conversation. Wasn't about that. I was just going to cover, like, these guys sitting there, they get up on back of a pickup truck and they start talking with a bullhorn. I was going to film that, film what they're saying, and bring you guys some footage. But no, I guess they're trying to silence me for just bringing you along. I don't know. I don't know why they're so triggered and why they got... I saw a video. Here's something. Someone sent me an email a couple of days ago. And the email had a link to it in the freaking... they had a link to it in the freaking... for a YouTube channel, their YouTube video. And dude was drunk and they were fighting and all that kind of daggum stuff. And see, there goes that MasterGrifter right there on the left, right there. See, that's the MasterGrifter guy. What he likes to call himself. Little D is what he calls himself, I guess. I don't know his name. I guess D. I guess he just Dick. I don't know. I don't know. Donald, Daniel, Dan. I don't know. I don't know his name, but he's definitely he was like drunk. Like this was, I think, at the when was it? Last year or no 2022 thing that they had with the truckers. The thing is, he's a trucker, right? He's got the diesel life cap on and all that. So I mean, he even said he's a trucker. He's a fan of the channel, and I'm like, he felt like he was kind of let down, and I'm like, dude, I'm just covering this. I'm glad you're a fan of the channel. Let's have a conversation. But no, it's like you come up all freaking like with his feelings hurt. Like I don't know why your feelings are hurt. If you're not a grifter, like claim that you are, but then claim that you're not. If you're not one, then wouldn't you want your voice to be heard? Because, you know, and I'll bring that to him. Hopefully I can have a conversation with him. A rational conversation. But, listen, I mean, I barely know you, dude. I ain't here to expose anybody. I'm here to expose this. What is this? Is this what kind of convoy is this? You know? I'm just saying, guys. I'm here to show the people of the Bonehead Truckers YouTube channel and on Facebook. Shout out to all the Facebook people watching. There's people on Facebook watching. Shout out to you guys. But if you dare talk about these guys, especially Oreo, you're a leftist. Just saying. You're a leftist. The blood God's bones in these veins. We are unstoppable. Hang on, I missed something. Did I miss a? Hang on, I missed something. Let's see, retro gaming. So I appreciate this $9.99, and he says, so you don't support this? No, I support a closed border. I support, you know, closing the border. I support, you know, I support closing the border. I support our Texas government. I support what we've been doing, especially lately in our what's been going on at the border between Border Patrol and the Texas National Guard. I support our state on that. So I do support a get-together, a rally for people's voices to be heard. Can I give you, if I was to organize something, I'm never going to organize this. Let me just, I can't boldly caps lock ever say this loud enough. I will never organize or even attempt to organize anything like this. But let's just say, video back. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you guys can. Gator Saver.
y'all been here?
They're an hour. They're 100 miles out.
They're still.
100 miles out. They had traffic, stop traffic.
Yeah, because I heard about some accident or something over there.
They had to get off and get here.
I called here and he said they were 2 hours out, and I was like, well, I waited over there by Baytown area for an hour. And I was like, well, they should have already been through here. I went to the bathroom. I didn't think I missed them.
No, you'll hear them when they get here. Constitution.
Cool. Thank you.
And our sheriff is waiting over there to help.
I see that.
This is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, we have pictures everywhere.
So tight, falling through times of night.
Hey, y'all.
Mine takes to fly.
They're 100 miles out, probably 90 now.
A soul follies, a sweet smoky voice. Post them at peace.
Them back on. And we've got sheriff's department waiting when they get here. So there'll be no doubt. The horns start and the flags see them. They'll be coming.
My flag's on.
Oh, where'd they go?
100 miles,
Yeah, they left. There was a big accident. There was a big accident.
I was going to say, you're 5 minutes at 4 hours.
That's always my favorite deal. Houston's 100 miles. Houston's an hour and a half.
They get here in daylight.
I hope so, but we've done. Oh, they will. They will. What time is it now? Yeah. Well, we asked first for the police escort, and they said we can't do it. And the sheriff said, "Oh yeah, we can." They said there's patriots up and down the highway, waving flags, yelling at us. Oh no, I mean, that's what made us come across. When we came from California to DC, there were hundreds and hundreds of patriots on every overpass. It was amazing.
Where are you?
Pardon?
Are you a caravan?
Well, I convoyed with them. I just got in my van, told my kids I'm going, and they said, "Good luck, Mom." So yeah, I went with them, and then when truckers left DC, we became 1776.
Oh, so you're ahead of them?
Well, we didn't convoy with them. I came from Fort Worth to meet them here.
Oh.
And then we're going to Dripping Springs. No, they started in Virginia Beach, but I was already down here in Texas, so I have rode with them miles. Thanks, guys. More patriots. They all been listening to that, right? Just make my heart just really happy. And Mama Jan, I'm gonna get some meat pretty soon. I don't miss anything. I could walk in there and get something to eat and something terrific happen.
Rushing like this can't match this pace. All of these filters don't show my face. Rats in the maze stumbling through dream. Let's get the hate, I see everything. I see everything.
Oh yeah, and the other one's name is Jack.
You know I see just everything. I see it all, yes I see everything. I'm just plain, I'm just like you. I don't see anything. I'm still nothing, I'm still blind as you. I can't see anything, anything at all. I'm just dreaming too. Just another blind fool, just like you. I'm just dreaming too. I'm just dreaming too, dreaming just like you. I'm just dreaming too. I'm just sleeping too. I'm just dreaming too.
100 miles out, so the ship about 80 miles now. They're still 100 miles out. They're about 100 miles out, probably 90 now. Yeah, they had a place to escort off the highway, back on the highway.
Oh, cool.
Sheriff's waiting for them over here.
Yeah, that's great. That's awesome.
I'm just passing.
All you have to do is look for
dreaming just like
yeah, patrons. I think Jay has adopted this whole group. He's got a bigger family than
yeah, I got a huge
most hillbillies.
Yeah, I got some more hunters. Hey, chat, what's up?
They're 100 miles out, probably 90 by now.
Yeah, it's probably about down to 90.
They had a police escort off and a police escort back on, and the sheriff's waiting for them over here.
Oh, awesome.
Said keep them updated.
It's going to take them across Houston.
No, it doesn't even matter. Police couldn't get through it. Ambulance can't get through it.
Woo, it's gonna be a long drive with 50 friends tonight.
Yeah, you'll have to be talking. I gotta go find something to eat, but I don't want to leave because I'll miss something.
Go across the street. That little taco stand across the street is great.
Is it? I know you said it was
Unless
good.
someone with like a post-age actor.
But I want to like
Are
sit
people
down
like
and
you,
somebody
you know,
wait
get
on me.
well, just grand is really obsessed with. Are you going to be satisfied in a world where you're basically living in a
No, they have picnic tables out there. Oh, but they don't wait on you. You have to go to the window.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's all right.
But they call your name.
Yeah, that's nice. They know me.
There's some stuff across the interstate you can eat.
No, I don't want to go that far. Everybody said, just take a break, eat. But I got another battery.
Oh, you did?
You know, I might have left mine at home right with the flagpoles.
Yeah,
Brand
you're
new.
probably in a big hurry when you left.
And it was dark. Oh, well.
Hey, this lady's a live streamer.
She's what?
A live streamer.
Ah, are you a live
This
streamer?
is Ann Lake, Texas. She's a live streamer.
What's your live stream? My hand's all sweaty.
Oh, well, I haven't live streamed today.
Yeah.
I just did a YouTube channel
Oh,
today.
okay.
Yeah, but
cool.
I've been following GloryBee Freedom
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
she's
past
sweet.
3
I love her,
days.
But her new channel is Cindy's Prairie Dog Pals.
Cindy's Fairy.
Prairie Dog.
Oh, Prairie Dog.
Pals.
Okay,
I'll send you the
write
link.
it down. You got it?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
a link. I got
Did you give her mine?
No.
Yeah, give her mine. so
Didn't I
that-
give you a card?
You did give me a
I didn't
card.
get to write nothing on that.
I know. I found a couple nothing was on. They had me write something on. My friend.
Me and her just left. We were in Tyler, Texas the other day at a
Yeah.
rally with some big name, a lot of big figures.
Judy
Nicole
Beard.
Rippett.
It was a great
Oh,
time.
cool. See, I may have to stay in touch with y'all and find
Yes,
everything out.
please do.
We travel in our motorhome. We live in it full time.
Oh, that's
And we are in Rockport, Texas for this winter. And then we're headed to West Yellowstone for the summer.
Cool.
We work
So
at
you're
a
going to go down
campground
to the
there.
border with us? Are you going to follow us down?
No, we've got to be back to work tomorrow.
Oh.
But
It's 3.5
I had him
hours
drive me 3.5 hours so I could get here today.
Well, that was great. I'm glad you did that. Dripping Springs, you hear that?
I'm so
These are
excited.
our patrons. And what was your handle again?
Cindy's Prairie Dog Pals.
Cindy's Prairie Dog Pals.
Prairie Dog Pals.
Prairie Dog Pals. Cindy Prairie Dog Pals.
Because a prairie dog alerts to predators.
You got that? Thank you. We had a predator just now on the freeway. That's why we had the police here.
I saw that.
They got what?
That's why they called the police there.
They got Bonehead?
Bonehead. They
They
don't
got
got
him?
him, but they're looking
Yeah,
for him.
Bonehead.
They
I
said
got his tag.
they said they're going to look for him.
I got his tag.
Well, if you see the PD, oh, you can probably give it to the sheriff.
Is he causing problems or just trolling? What's he actually doing? Is he causing wrecks or anything?
Pulling in and out.
Yeah, I thought he was in there. I thought that's what I understood.
Okay, I gotta go connect my battery. Bye. Left the flag. That was awesome. Awesome. My poor little, but at least I have a flag. I believe her name is Jan. Isn't it awesome? Yeah. Oh, God bless you. You have a Texas one? I buy it. I know. I left all
I got
mine
one.
at
I was
home.
like, damn, I should have got more of those.
I know. This is amazing. Are you with? Pardon?
You got presents?
Yeah.
I actually have several. I don't want to take somebody else might need it.
Well, my flags are sitting back in Azle in front of my barn on the big flyer. I left before dark and I forgot them.
I'll take them with me. Somebody needs them.
Yeah, if somebody else wants one, say it, because I definitely will. You want? How about you want me to just take one and you pass them out? You sure? Okay, I'll find anybody that needs them. If I could put another one somewhere on this
They're an
thing.
hour out, right?
Yeah,
And
so a
then
little less than 100 miles. They'll get here. Big B's got the hammer down. Put the charger on here. Wow. Okay. This battery should have some charge. We just need to know how much. Gotta tell us how much. Hi guys. Looking at my door. There's a lady Patriot sitting over there. Okay. That's where I plug my iPhone. This will tell me how much charge. Well, I'm pretty good. Okay. Let me have my iPhone. An iPhone plug. Okay, there should be an in and an out. Alright guys, let's try it. On it again. Plug in this one. Okay, plug that in. And where's my phone now? Up, kind of, huh? Let's see how we do. Okay, where's U-Haul? Is he in his car? How do I know? That's no charge.
Today, have you? I'm just saying, I've been breaking many laws. My speeding, and yeah. I tell you what, these grifters really don't like outsiders, let me tell you. Oh man, I'm really gonna go and sit there and say that now. If they don't like it, then these grifters really don't like outsiders. Yeah, what a lawyer up. I love good funny comments like that. You make me laugh and I almost get wrecked. Who said that? Dancing Warrior. Blocking intersections with civilian vehicles isn't breaking any laws? Question mark, question mark. Happy faces, or laughing faces. Yes. Yes. Listen. Just because you're in this quote unquote convoy doesn't mean with your halfway broken down Dodge can't go block traffic because you got to go somewhere. Here's the deal. Plan better. just the thought. Plan better. I can't believe we had 1,000 people in this chat earlier today. Like, I'm not a live streamer. In case you haven't noticed, I'm not a live streamer. And it's pretty cool to see earlier today. And I'm losing my voice here. I'm losing my voice to see 1,000 people in the viewers. That's pretty crazy, people. You don't understand. Like that's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Clown Boy 2024. Listen, if you say that somewhere else, you're gonna get blocked. You know? You're going to get blocked if you say that somewhere else. So, but you're not blocked here. Because if you feel like saying it, then freaking say it. Then freaking say it. If you feel like saying it, then freaking say it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. How do I get that off the screen? There we go. All these people were blocked by Oreo. Look at all the people in this chat that are blocked by Oreo. Oreo Express. Look at, you go over there. Here, you want to trigger them? You want to trigger them? You go over there and you tell them, Bonehead Truckers on YouTube called you a grifter. If you do that, you're going to get blocked. You're going to trigger them. All right, but you're definitely going to get blocked. I do not suggest you guys go to Oreo Express's YouTube channel right here on youtube.com and enter in the chat. I do not suggest you say Bonehead Truckers called you a grifter. I do not suggest you do that. Do not troll, because trolling is bad. You'll definitely get blocked. Listen, these people should be freaking thanking me for freaking taking I don't know, 200 some odd thousand freaking subscriber channel and promoting his freaking video. Look at him over there. He's like going, yeah. Look at him. Oh, man. $5 from Shepherd B. Black Dodge Ram in the Convoy with the cute CB radio was, hang on, it messed up. It was calling on Channel 19 in Emporia when I drove through there. Okay, all right. Appreciate the $5, Shepherd. Appreciate that. Appreciate that for sure.
Everything. I see it all, yes, I see everything. I'm just playing, I'm just like you, I don't see anything. I don't see nothing, I'm still blind as you. I can't see anything at all, I'm just dreaming too. Just another blind fool, just like you, I'm just dreaming too. I'm just dreaming too, dreaming just like you. I'm just dreaming too, I'm just sleeping too.
Convoy is a fraud. Man, I tell you what, Lottie, listen, you'll get blocked for saying that over somewhere else. That's a problem. Oreo sit there and said, gosh, I wish I freaking didn't have it on mute, man. He sat there and said that I'm the media, I'm not a part of this. So if you're unbiased in this, then how come you're blocking people that say stuff like that, you know? Johnny Cooper did it. Johnny Cooper, you're a freaking rock star. Not that I'm saying do it, okay? I would never, ever tell anyone to go and troll somebody's YouTube channel. I would never, ever say that. I would never, ever tell someone to do that. But if they did, hand clap for you. Hand clap for you. Oh man, I love this internet stuff. I just do. And just think, guys, we ain't even got to Houston yet.
On giant artificial intelligence.
We ain't even got to Houston.
In an open letter, they warn this: AI systems with human competitive intelligence can pose profound risk to society and should be planned for and managed with commensurate care. Unfortunately, this level of planning and management is not happening. Society has hit pause.
Are the organizers even truck drivers? No.
Therefore, we call
no, they're not.
AI labs to
I think we pretty much found that out.
For at least 6 months, the training of AI systems. These are the smartest people amongst us who are demanding a global pause, not a arbitrary senator from a state. No. This is for real. And look at some of these people.
Oh
from
my
Steve
gosh!
Wozniak, co-founder
Talk about stop and go.
Elon Musk, Andrew Yang.
I'm not sure if I'll ever do a freaking convoy like for real, like participate in it. Just for the fact that these guys love hitting their brakes. Just like in love with it. Like, here I am. I found my brake pedal and I'm going to hit it like really hard. I got to take another leak, but doggone, I got to wet my whistle too. You got Kratom Angie. I don't know who that is, but this channel is Bonehead Truckers on YouTube. Okay, come over here and watch a real deal Holyfield. Okay, that's what I'm sitting there saying. Bonehead Truckers on YouTube. Watch a real deal Holyfield. Someone sitting at the house restreaming. That's no bueno for caca. Okay, it's not how we do it. They were using old.
About 9 p.m., 8:45, 9 p.m.
I'm gonna have to celebrate with an O'Doul's tonight.
All right, let's do it.
Or even better, what was that I got the other day at that pizza joint?
Which one?
White Claw, non-alcoholic White Claw. It's just a seltzer water, but it tastes better than every other seltzer water, and it has electrolytes. It was pretty good.
We're drinking some White Claws.
Oh, let me look at the crowd. Thank you.
I'm still going to be live. I'm still going to come back live for you guys. But that water's going straight through me, folks. Ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube, I am at the Pickle Park, Chambers County Safety Rest Area. Or, in other words, a pickle park, and I got to take a leak. If they want to know my freaking license plate number, tell them it's KE5WDP. Man, I gotta take a leak. I've got to take a leak. I just do. All right, we'll be back. I'll be back on here. On whatever.
A soothe melody, calm and so sweet. A song for the weary and gentle heartstring. Let go those worries, just drift away. Lost in this story, find that escape.
Hi everyone, welcome to my Doom.
Softly, sung to them sweet, sung to them softly, promise of ease. Sung to them softly, sung to them sweet, sung to them softly, a promise of ease. Sung to them softly, sung to them sweet, sung to them softly, a promise of ease. Sung to them softly, sung to them sweet, sung to them softly, false promise of peace.
That's good news. That's not another one. Awesome. Excellent work, sir. New subscriber, big up. David, thank you so much. Thanks for being a new subscriber. Appreciate that. Hit the thumbs up, like, share, subscribe. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Slowly coming up to 11,000 likes. Thank you.
Just helps with the YouTube algorithm getting the message out. Thanks, guys. Cheers. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the family. More people on the person on the side. On the guts. Nice. Bridge, what'd you say, bridge ahead? Nice. Yeah, absolutely, Ben. Appreciate it, man. Big ups, Ben. Thank you. Thanks, big ups. That's true. Very true, very true. True that. Guys, thanks for being here with me today. And yeah, thanks to each and every one of you guys tuning in. And thanks. Just want to thank everybody in the chat. Obviously, I can't say hello to every single. There we go. We're good. Oh, Tommy Temple, yeah.
I'm not going to say anything negative because my mom told me if I ain't got something nice to say, don't say anything at all. At the end of the day, I've watched you multiple times reiterate and replay videos of distinction among the ranks in the convoy. Now, what would be the reason for doing that other than for larger viewership? I get that you may or may not agree with what's occurring, but at the end of the day,
I think we're behind where we are. Where is Oh, what did I miss? I missed something. Oh, sorry. Yeah. 1 sec. I'll catch up to that. Elaine, thanks so much for the $2. Support the truckers. Thank you for that. Thanks so much. Vancouver with the 5. Jeff, I vote to make Julia mod. There she is. Really good. Thanks so much for that. I'm gonna tell write that down. Thanks, Vancouver. Thanks so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat is fine. We got Yasmin in there right now. Big ups on the UK time. Thanks for that. Charge. I gotta keep an eye on the battery charge. Noticed I am an SX, yeah. Shoot, that sucks to break down. Sucks to break down like that there. Shoot. Yeah, big ups, Julie. Yeah, he voted you, man. It's awesome. Thanks, Vancouver. All right, we'll figure that out. All right. I'm absolutely gonna have food. Holy freak. Starving. I can't believe it's like time's it anyway. Holy freak. It's already that time. Whew. 4 o'clock already my time. I haven't even ate. Shoot. Someone broke down here. We saw a lot of. Just drift away. Lost in this story, find that escape. Some to them softly, some to them sweet, some to them softly. Transmission, a little bit of buffering, it's okay. Don't go anywhere. It's all good. All stops go, yeah. We stopped. I didn't get any food because I want to make sure I save my appetite for the next stop, as my viewers. Some to them softly, some to them sweet, some to them softly, a promise of ease. Some to them softly, some to them sweet. Thanks, Julie. Big ups. Vancouver's got your back. He's got your. He's got the vote in the box for you. That's good. It matters. It matters. It matters. It matters. All right. All right. See, Vancouver. Eyes that entice, a smile that snap, a touch so electric, I can't help but stare, unraveling the last. Make a good team, yes. Yeah, because you. You're the puppeteer pulling all my strings. My resistance stage, you control it brings. Oh, I'm under your sway. Oh, baby, COVID program, no escape, no way. I'm controlled to Major Tom, I'm picking up the transmission, but it's not from you.
It's actually creating some content on my regular videos. But we got us some room, got us fun for whatnot, getting all their money yet? Am I getting all their money? I don't know if I'm getting their money. That's not the point of any of this. Well, keep your head. GWT333, I see people chatting. Now it's kind of slower now because we started it. We got 180 folks in there. Now that I see a lot of people talking to you there. I think that's one of the first ones I've seen. First comments I've seen. So I appreciate you being in here. And there's a rabbit hole with these folks from what I'm noticing.
In this digital age, we're caught in a trance, AI assistance, orchestrating the dance, silent weapons.
There's a lot of you guys that have been in the loop on these guys. And these guys have been in the trucker convoys. I'm surprised some of the... I'm not going to say any names, but one of them may be like a big-time country singer that also drives a truck. If you know who I'm talking about, if you know, you know. But any time that I've ever really dealt with any of the convoy / shutdown DC folks, he's usually like in my inbox sitting there telling me some things. And now, but that's been a few years though since we've had those kind of conversations about that, because I haven't really talked about it that much until now. And so I wouldn't be surprised, because this channel has a lot of attention on social media, and some of these folks know me, been to truck shows, all that kind of stuff, and broken bread with some of these folks. Oops, I'm going a little too fast here. So, I'm going a little too fast, and I don't mean to go a little too fast. And so, well, anyway, I forgot what I was sitting there saying. I was going a little fast, and this state trooper right there. Spill the tea, please.
Hey. Yeah, guys, I'm going to my oceanfront property in Arizona. And if you buy that, I'll throw the Golden Gate in for free. Holly, I'm back. What's up, Holly? How you doing? Ruger's good. He's right here. He just ate his hamburger patties, and he had half of my hamburger, so he had like 4.5 hamburger patties. He's good. He's just chilling right here. I'm actually giving him back rubs, and he's got his head pointing to the sky like a rocket, like a spaceship. He's getting back rubs. He gets all excited. Let me show you. Let's see if I can show you. Ruger. There we go. There we go. He's doing it. Look. I'm giving him back rubs. He's a happy little dog. He loves car rides. He's all excited. He went potty earlier this morning. Oh wow. Barbara, thank you so much for that Cash App. Guys, shout out to Barbara. Thank you so much. Barbara R. Thank you so much, Barbara. Shout out, guys. That was awesome. Thank you. I appreciate the help, guys. I really do. Ha! Ruger's got the life. He's the most spoiled dog in the world. I mean, yeah. It's the only dog I know that's like a YouTube star. Ruger is the most famous dog I have ever met or pet. I'm being serious. Ruger is the most famous dog I know. I don't know how the hell you guys, I don't know why the hell you guys like my dog so much. Or what I did to get your love for my dog, but hey, he appreciates it. Hey, thank you so much, Laura. Just sent a $10 PayPal for gas money. Thank you so much, Laura. Hey, I need to make some more Ruger stickers, guys. 54 minutes to Tucson, Arizona. I don't know any famous dogs. I've never actually watched YouTube videos about a dog. You know? What? No way. Oh, that was Caddy Text Girl earlier that sent that. Caddy Text Girl is the one that sent that donation on Cash App. I read that way. My bad, shorty. Hit 26K pretty soon. Hunter! I love you, buddy! Hunter! Guys, my son's watching. Hold on, guys. This is for my kid. Hunter, I love you, Bubba! Hunter, I love you! I'm gonna call my mom right now. I don't usually get on my phone like this, but I'm going to do it this one time. It's hands-free. Get it? Hands-free. Hello? Hey, let me talk to Hunter. Hey, let me talk to Hunter. Hi, buddy. Are you good? Did you have fun? Oh yeah? Oh, that's okay, buddy. Alright. Well, I love you, Bubba. I'm gonna get off, okay? I love you. Oh, he just hung up. He said, okay, bye. Hung up. Little fucker. No, we buffered a little bit right when I took that phone call. My bad. Oh, they stopped it? Man. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood, eh?
Motor 2, 10-4, 10-10. No stop current, 23 Nissan. Bakersfield.
Checking in 7.
Hanging in 7.
Oh wow, big old bull out there, man. That's huge.
They're in Edward area.
Edward or Henry Edward unit on channel 1.
Henry over 3, I'll be 10-8 on this.
Henry Edward 3, 10-4, 20th and Q-Queen.
Get around.
And copy the secret service.
I appreciate that, David. I do.
Okay, Hotel 10-4, prior to Monday, unit America.
5, I'll be en route to do no reforms and handle those calls. Living around.
Nothing like 500 backseat drivers. Yeah.
Thank you. Assignment on Craig 7. Company 11.
Engine 11 responding code 2, confirming that the MD left the patient, the 911 patient.
Stand by. So you're being told to ramp for 3-8. 10-4.
Okay, Jade.
Engine 11, ECC, affirmative. MD
Have a good day at work, Jade. Thanks for hanging out. Always, we appreciate it.
Copy.
Brenda became a monthly member. Thank you so much, Brenda. Shout out to Brenda, guys. Thank you so much. Stuck Eyes nut log? I don't even know what that is. Sounds like a piece of poop with nuts. I'm just kidding. That's probably not what that is. Does it tell you guys how many people have voted on the on the situation in the poll?
Working subject to no air. We'll be circulating the area.
Does it tell you guys how many people have voted, guys? Does it tell you guys how many people have voted, and if so, what are the odds? Damn, 1,930 people. That's a lot. How do we get so many people in here? Damn, 1936. Cast your votes, guys. I'm genuinely curious on what you guys think. You guys agree with it? You guys agree not with it? Me? I don't know. Yeah, if you already voted, the poll will probably be gone. You have to leave and come back in, Texas. Okay, 87% support Texas.
I'll be down to 7. And then 20. Your ambulance is with 20%.
Dictatorships.
So, yeah, that's what you get. Sorry, I'm giving out free
to re-engineer the
shirts
future
or
of life
anything like that. That's all I can offer.
Because once you can hack
but I do appreciate.
you can usually also engineer
I do appreciate it.
And if indeed
you worked hard for that money,
succeed,
and I'm going horse. I am going horse on you. Lose my stinking voice.
This will be not just the greatest revolution in the history of humanity. This will be the greatest revolution in biology since the very beginning of life, 4 billion years ago.
Convoy. Hey, there you go.
For 4 billion years, nothing fundamental changed
Where am I?
in the basic rules of the game of life. All of life, for 4 billion years, dinosaurs, amoebas, tomatoes, humans, all of life was subject to the laws of natural selection and to the laws of organic biochemistry. But this is now about to change. Science is replacing evolution by natural selection with evolution by intelligent design. Not the intelligent design of some god above the clouds, but our intelligent design and the intelligent design of our clouds. The IBM cloud, the Microsoft cloud, these are the new driving forces of evolution. And at the same time, science may enable life, after being confined for 4 billion years to the limited realm of organic compounds, science may enable life to break out into the inorganic realm. So after 4 billion years of organic life shaped by natural selection, we are entering the era of inorganic life shaped by intelligent design. So does the data about my DNA, my brain, my body, my life, does it belong to me or to some corporation or to the government or perhaps to the human collective? Humans are now hackable animals. You know, the whole idea that humans have, you know, this, they have this soul or spirit and they have free will and nobody knows what's happening inside me. So whatever I choose, whether in the election or whether in the supermarket, this is my free will, that's over. Free will, that's over. That's over. Today, we have the technology to hack human beings on a massive scale. Yeah, I mean, everything is being digitalized, everything is being monitored. In this time of crisis, you have to follow science. It's often said that you should never allow a good crisis to go to waste, because a crisis is an opportunity to also do good reforms that in normal times people will never agree to, But in a crisis, you see we have no chance, so let's do it.
Vaccine won't help us go
The
through
vaccine
that, of course.
will help us, of course. It will make things, more manageable.
Surveillance. People could look back in 100 years and identify the coronavirus epidemic as the moment when a new regime of surveillance took over, especially surveillance under the skin, which I think is maybe the most important development of the 21st century, is this ability to hack human beings, to go under the skin, collect biometric data, analyze it, and understand people better than they understand themselves. This, I believe, is maybe the most important event of the 21st century.
One of the features of this fourth industrial revolution is that it doesn't change what we are doing, but it changes us. The difference of this fourth industrial revolution is it doesn't change what you are doing, it changes you. If you take genetic editing, just as an example, it's you who are changed, and of course this has a big impact on your identity.
And offer certain kinds of possibilities that have to be careful about. When you began to do that kind of gene editing, some people worry that you are changing what it means to be human.
That's the problem. And of course, the new industrial revolution offers us many opportunities, but it raises manifold questions on the ethical, but even legal implications. And we have to be prepared for it, and that's what we want to do in Davos next year.
Talk about technology and how the ways it can be deployed that contribute to growth rather than exacerbate unemployment. How will that
It's a big question mark, because there is a fear that technology, robots, just to take one,
you gain productivity from machines.
Exactly, and it replaces maybe the workforce or jobs faster than we can replace them with the new jobs. Not everybody can be a robot polisher and so on, so there will be new jobs.
The really big thing is hacking human beings. To hack human beings, you need a lot of biological knowledge, a lot of computing power, and especially a lot of data. If you have enough data about me, and enough computing power and biological knowledge, you can hack my body, my brain, my life. You can reach a point when you know me better than I know myself. And once you reach that point, and you're very close to that point, then democracy, the free market as we have, and actually all political systems, also authoritarian regimes, we have no idea what happens once we pass that point.
Rushing rapids can't match this pace. All of these filters don't show my face. Rats in a maze stumbling through dream. Headspace of haze can see again. I see everything. Yeah, I see everything. You know I see just everything. Everything. I see it all, yes, I see everything.
779B and 779A.
12 more hours, 827 miles. We've driven almost 200 miles so far today. Moderator tip jar, split between the moderators to keep things fair. I don't really care how they do it, as long as they give each other love and respect. I'm not opposed to however they get their tips. you guys tip my moderators? I'll tell you thank you. Thank you so much. I hate flatland. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I like the mountains. I like forests. That's why I don't like Texas. Texas has no mountains. Texas has no, like, 10,000 feet elevation mountains. I don't like Texas that much because of that. That's about it, really. I don't know. I don't plan on going back to San Diego with the convoy. I don't really know if I can, really. I didn't even know there's a convoy going to Texas until I got set up to leave, and everyone's like, "You joining the convoy?" I'm like, "Convoy? What convoy? What you talking about, Willis?" The convoy's in the 70s? The Thing! Go see it. I remember that when I was a kid. Yes, I do have a wife at home, and she just had surgery on her foot, yes. Okay, there are a few convoys. Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, and California. Okay. Damn, 2,000 votes on the poll. That is crazy. What's up, Heavenly Angel? I can't believe I'm going either, Rosalie. I will do my best to be careful, my friend. Thank you.
Chevy Cruze, 4-door, green color, both plates for the frick.
I don't get it, Sapphire.
Company 22.
Hey guys, smash that like button. If you voted, hit the like button. If you watch my live streams, hit the like button. If you guys donated, hit the like button. If you didn't donate, hit the like button. If you're listening to me talk, hit the like button. I have a dad joke, but I get banned. That's not a dad joke, that's a band joke. Get it? Band joke? Band joke?
72, just confirm you're 97 on the 1179 as well.
Not yet.
Arizona's kind of boring, you know?
10-4. On Edison, 1 mile east of New Market.
Okay, true, no problem. She said, I'm not going to post my personal PayPal, LOL. Whatever. Nope, PayPal's personal, not going to happen. Okay, that's fine.
Question or if you still locked in the bathroom. I know that 6 have been still inside. I heard there was 6 customers in the business, including one driven out. Possibly the second half was entered from a broken bottle.
Tom 7, 10-8, 10-6, traffic hazard, Eagle River, Copy California 7, David, X-ray, Henry, 045, on a white twin.
Tom 7, 10-4.
We had a Robert Lincoln Edward Yellow. You can be Frank.
Okay, Hospice.
Because the base does start
Okay, stupid Moose, I've never seen you before, so yeah. I don't remember seeing you in my chat before, Moose. Have you been in my Moose or no? Have you been in my chat, Moose, or no? Maybe you have, I just didn't notice. What's up, Orange? How you doing? I'm sorry if I sound like a knucklehead, but I really don't remember seeing your name a lot. I was kind of curious, how did you help them? Very flatland, Julie. Hey, Madman, how you doing, my friend? Have you been in my Moose before? That sounds awkward. How you doing, Pam? My brother from another mother, but I call his mother my mother. What's up, mama? From another mama. I left Bakersfield yesterday at about 10:30 p.m. I left Bakersfield about 10:30 p.m. yesterday, guys. Johnson City, huh? Nice. Oh, man.
Possibly involved in a 415 fight on the BigRigTravels Silverado, driving back and forth that mile.
Got flat front tires, but control on.
That's progress 2400 all over progress 3.
Buffer.
Are you at the copy 32?
Oh, well, it's pretty out here. The mountains off to my left are pretty, and that's about it. There's no trees on them. Oh, there's some trees at the top. Kind of way up there, though.
Yeah, Boyz, Metro 20, copy 7 on Dodger. Boyz, Commercial Fire Alarm 710, 60G, Delta Elementary School. Well, heard in the last 415, there's a juvenile who was also heard crying in the residence. Condition is the system hill. 6933 Mary, did you have traffic?
Saying that I will use on those dogs northbound on the misfortune unknown as they're on the offer.
I'll make that the bill. MasterGrifter. I'm trying to see. You're in traffic. Oh, they're not even to downtown yet. They're on the other side. Look at that. Yeah, they're on the other side. So they're still a good hour.
guy pulled up his little dog. This is MasterGrifter.
Oh, Big D. She's with Big D, and if you look, you still see downtown.
Yeah.
They aren't even through downtown.
They're in afternoon, getting off work time. And I-10 on this side is worse than that.
Don't say that. Can we just like skip that comment?
He's like, there's traffic in the front of his.
Oh, that's not cool. Let me see if I find the... Okay, Jay, where are you? Yeah, we're gonna go over here and see U-Haul for a minute. When I looked at MasterGrifter, that Big D's video, you could see Houston in front of them.
Oh, yeah, but they have to deal with rush hour. Which, had they left...
They haven't even gone around Houston yet.
Around, I thought they were just going to do I-10 all the way through. No, they're going to...
Okay, that'll go around. Maybe they're on 610.
Yeah, 610. Yeah, because they're not going to toll it. They're not going to do the toll.
Oh, yeah, no. Wow, so that's still an hour.
Yeah.
Oh,
with rush hour, had they left sooner, they... Maybe, but
yeah.
But they arrived, they got there late.
And then, I know, they've been behind. I don't know why they're having to stop so much, but...
Yeah, maybe to pee, I don't know.
Well, and the thing is like when we did it with TPC, if we had to get off, we didn't make everybody.
Yeah,
If
it
you
was just
signal, they follow you, so don't... Yeah, right.
Yeah.
No, we can keep in touch, but you know, this is done so fast. Pardon. The trucks are coming through the convoy to the border.
Oh, okay.
You remember?
Yeah, I know what's going on.
Do you?
Well, I know that it's coming through.
That's our constitution. We live by.
Yes, ma'am.
And anyway, put a flag on this thing. Tell your boss, or are you the boss?
No, I'm not. But we got a couple hundred trucks. I'll tell them.
Yeah, put a flag on. We're heading to Dripping Springs tonight.
Okay.
We'll be there 2 days because we got a rally in Austin, and then we'll go down to the border. But not right on it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to cause trouble. We're there to support Texas.
Yes, ma'am.
But thank you for listening.
Yes, ma'am.
Guys, yeah, what's going on tomorrow?
They have a rally in Austin. I don't know which, who knows now what time, but there's supposed to be a rally. That's why we're staying.
At the Capitol?
I don't know. We're staying in
Some spring.
2 days, Dripping Springs. Actually, we're not in Dripping Springs. There's nowhere to park the truck, apparently. So it's going to be a little bit south of it. So, yeah, I got a hotel in Dripping Springs. So, if they get in there and everybody's...
I don't know what the rally is because I don't know what the parking situation is in Austin.
Yeah. That building or something. Yeah, but he's close. He's back in town. He's back in the States. So. Oh no! Look who's coming!
Oh no! Gas spill.
They are entering.
Did you show the gas bill?
They're entering Houston now.
Oh man, that's another hour. Hour 15 maybe?
It's a traffic jam. It's all.
Yeah, well, it's rush hour, so that's on them.
Yeah. It looked heavy traffic. I was watching.
And I figured they had to eat lunch somewhere because if this was their first time.
Well, good. They'll have the gas bill cleaned up by the time they get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, a nurse.
Do they have kitty litter in there?
I know it. A nurse got her, put her car, the nozzle in her car, and went to the bathroom. And so everybody said, "Whose car is that? Turn it off." Somebody went over and turned it off. And this nurse come out. "Is that your car?" She goes, "Yeah. What's going on?" "Well, you just better." But this could be the gas station's fault for the emergency shut-off not shutting off too, which it should have done, and that's what she thought it was going to do, and they're supposed to do. So they might could be held liable.
Yeah, maybe.
I try not to do that with the deaf.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
We told them, oh, they're checking something else. I need to go tell them where they just are entering Houston.
Yeah, be on the lookout for a red pickup truck.
Yeah, they've already got the phone number or the license plate, so.
That's great.
Yeah, he's the sheriff wanted it. Hey, did you give it to this sheriff? Right? Good.
Yeah. No, I didn't get Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Love the shirt on.
Who you got in chat?
Let's see. There's Mama Jan, SapphirePatriot,
Julius, what's up? Hi, Julius.
Love the shirt, man.
Reality
it's uncensored.
wins.
Love it. Love it.
They are coming.
Nobody voted for me. It's the voting machines in
Hi, Reality. They're coming into Houston.
Plumber Bang, what's up, bro?
He had surgery today on his eye.
Oh,
Today,
cool,
Plumber B. He's
God
doing
bless you,
great.
bro.
Yeah. Mama Jan.
I heard Mama
Oops.
Jan was
Oops,
cool.
watch out. Watch out for the gas spill that's over there.
They're just entering Houston. If that's what you want.
There's a bit of
We're
a
telling the
gas
sheriff
spillage
he told us to
situation
keep
over
them.
there at the pumps.
Pardon?
We came to talk to you.
Okay, there's. It's only 8 trucks, approximately.
Right, but we came over to talk to you.
Okay. Okay. Let them come off, fuel them, and the internet. There's not 8. There's only 8 trucks, and the rest are mostly cars.
Like 60 cars.
We're gonna say for that.
Yeah.
Also,
So
And-
our issue is, here's the issue.
Okay.
This intersection is going to get blocked really quick. Especially with them coming off the freeway, trying to make a turn.
Right.
So
Yeah, because you can't go straight and turn in. You can. I think I tried that.
So
and had to look
everybody's going to
around.
have to come in now on the property to move back here.
Yeah, we're not.
Wait.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And
we're
this
filling.
MasterGrifter guy, then they hate me, which is weird because I'm used to getting the most hate. I'm almost kind of jealous. I was at a few years ago, rookie day, when I first started. I changed my ways. Here's what I did. Here's what I did when I was a rookie. I'm going to give you some rookie stories here. I'm going to give you one. Let you just sit on that. I think I was down here in Houston. I think I was down here. It could have been somewhere else, but I think I was down here in Houston, and I missed where I needed to turn. Missed like my shipper. I think receiver. I don't know. It's been so long ago. And I wound up in another someone's property, but I went to go and turn around. I didn't take an account for my tail swing, and I got the guy's fence. And I guess the owner or someone was there. He saw it, and it's like, "Hey, you bent my fence. You're not supposed to be here." I says, "I'm sorry, I missed my turn." "Oh, I got chewed out. I was like, "Hey, call my company. You get my truck number. Do what you need to do." All right. I didn't hear anything since. So I don't know. I don't know. I said I don't know. Stop asking me that. Yeah, apparently there was some old gal up in this chat earlier today. Let's see, 16 years. Sorry about hearing. Gosh. Never end up on Bonehead Truckers. There you go, man. Appreciate the super chat. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy trucker right there. That's the guy I was talking about. He's like the recruiter over there. If you got any questions, ask the man to call. I have all his information. His email and all that kind of stuff. I have his old MySpace account. It's all in the description of the channel here, or in the video. Well, at least it should be. If it's not, I'm going to be mad, because it's supposed to automatically post. I have it as automatic upload or default, whatever it's called. So yeah, he will he'll introduce you to his alter ego Joey, but if you really are interested in TRC Freight, if you're really interested, there's a guy over there named Eric. He's one of the owners, and he will sing you a song over the phone, whatever song you pick. And if you're a strapping young lad fan like I am, or just I'm a huge strapping young lad fan. Tell him to, he'll sing you one of those songs. All right, just tell him. If not that, there's a band out there called Obituary. He'll sing you that song too. Who are we doing ones for? Why are we doing ones? One for what? Why are we wanting? Why are we wanting? We're wanting something. What are we winning? If you think Oreo is bad for the convoy, who you think he is helpful? Lots of ones. Lots of ones. I don't think. Listen, I just don't think that people like freaking Oreo. And this is the thing. I'm used to being the guy that people don't like. So I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of like, man. I'm on the other side of it. Here's the deal. I give him a shot, right? Give him a shot. There we go. We'll get some twos in there. There's some twos in there. We're not blocking the twos. See, here's what it is, guys. We're not going to block you just because we are not the same. Like, it takes a lot. That's the reason why I don't have a channel full of moderators. I don't have a channel full of moderators. I just don't. I don't need them. Like I have a few to help me in case I need help, right? A few to get my attention. Like, hey, I really like this guy. I want to see what he said. Or then you got the ones I really respect. One close, friends, what have you. Those sort of things. People just don't get a wrench. It's like, we need to control this. Like, not really. That's not really the way it is. Just a few just to do that. They know. It's like, hey, start with your mama's stuff. Listen, my mama watched this. All right. Leave my mama alone. She didn't do nothing. All right. So here we are, looking like this. Like Salt Life Cruising. I've been on cruises with him and everything. Oh, man. Well, here we go. We're in a freaking break check from hell. Let's see. LGBTQ. See, here's the deal. That person, I don't agree with that. The whole ABCs and 1, 2, 3 stuff. It's just not my gig, but they're allowed in here. It's the way we is. Streamers getting money isn't a bad thing, so griping about them getting money is dumb. I don't think anyone's griping about it here, because these people who've sent super chats, I tell them, like, hey, you gonna send that money? That's going to the Olive Garden Fund or some other fund. I'm going to do something that I probably shouldn't be doing, like eating really bad food. And ain't paying for my gas, so that's already covered. That's what I'm saying. It's already covered. We haven't made it back to the caravan yet. It's a nice. It feels good outside. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. One thing about Houston this time of year, I love their weather this time of year down here. The gas fund, gas already covered. TRC Freight, got that, got room. Like, And I didn't ask him. Like, here, I'm doing this for you. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to sit there and deny it. So, I want to. I'm going to talk about him. That's the reason why I talk about him. But I'd probably be talking about him anyway. Because I believe in him. Anyway. I wonder if this toll up here is pay by mail. Anybody remember if the Katy tollway is pay by mail? I could really catch up then. Or do you have to have a tag? I'm gonna look. Because if it's a pay by mail, I'm getting up on that son of a gun. I used to do that all the time. I used to deliver down here, coincidentally, on Wednesdays. All the time on Wednesdays. When I delivered Masonite back in the day, back when me and Little Guy Trucker, we were on YouTube back in the day. We used to vlog and show our days, and I used to run a dedicated account for Schneider, and I used to hold doors to all the Home Depots, and Wednesday was the Houston day for me. And let me tell you, when Schneider says you could go on the toll road, I'm not going to go and complain and say, nah, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to say, okay. So, you know, I'm going to get on it. So, the company paid for those and they never complained, but guess what? I'm about to do it. You can't pay my mail. It costs a little bit more. Okay, gotcha. Yes, sir, I live in Houston. Okay, good deal. Good deal. This way they are in Dallas. And all, you know, like Houston, or not Houston, Austin. But I didn't know about the Katy Freeway thing over here. But now I know. I appreciate it. We haven't made it there yet. We got to get past the other side of 610. Because we got 45 right here. And then we got to get past 45. And then you go for a few miles and you got 610. And after 610, that's where the toll lanes start. I stand with Texas, with the Convoy, or aka Caravan. I hope this standoff, the federal ends, or the Fed ends soon as possible. Right on. I appreciate the $10 from Peru. Peru. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Junior, or as Hispanics will say, Junior. I probably just butchered that. They all easy tag. Well, I'm gonna get on it, and I'll have to pay some crap. All right, that's all right. We can do it. We can do it.
Gentle heart stream, let go those worries, just drift away, lost in this
car convoy or a caravan. A caravan. So listen, in case you guys didn't know, so the reason why I named this live stream the Texas Convoy Exposed. I sit there and I say that. Now, originally I had it in my in the thumbnail. Like, you know, you see it has old cab over trucks. But they came up to me and says, "We don't like the title. Why are you naming that?" It's like, well, it really wasn't in the title on the original live, but since I restarted the stream, well, I made it the title. Because they don't approve. And guess what? I don't care if they approve or not. What does expose mean?
A lot of
Look it up.
knowledge, a lot of computing power.
Means you're wide open for everybody to see. Transparent.
Data about
right?
enough
Transparency.
computing power and biological knowledge.
You know? And I'm showing that. And I feel like I am showing that.
You can reach a point
Especially the videos that I'm planning on shooting with the cameras and stuff like that, the other cameras that I have. I'll be showing that to you.
Democracy,
and
the free market as we have, and actually all political systems.
Then that's what that means. Whether it puts them, makes them, puts them in a good light or a bad light, that's their decision, not mine.
Is a controversial document that
they passed the
allegedly outlines a plan to
765. Okay,
control
they're
the
3
masses
miles ahead
through
of me.
manipulation of industry, education, politics, media,
yeah,
and
it
other
is my
aspects of
channel.
society. It claims that the Third World War began in the 1950s as a quiet war with silent weapons that target the natural and social energy and the physical, mental, and emotional strengths and weaknesses of the people.
And if they
Some
won't go
sources
and
say that the
sit there
document
and
was found by accident in 1986 by an employee of Boeing
I don't
Aircraft
know.
who bought a surplus IBM
Like,
copier for scrap
they
parts
just
and discovered the
they don't
manual
like
inside.
to like over here, and I think
Others say
listen,
that the
I
document
know
was
like
assembled
really
from
well.
multiple sources by
Man,
someone
I
who wanted to
really,
expose the hidden agenda of the
I
elite.
really like.
The
Ike.
origin and
Ike
authenticity
is,
of the
like, really
document
great.
are
I
still
know him
disputed,
really.
and some
He's
critics
a good
regard
dude.
it as a hoax or a
Right,
conspiracy
I know
theory.
Ike. I know Ike
document
better
contains
than
an introductory
all y'all.
description of the
All
Quiet
y'all.
War, its strategies and its weaponry,
And there was a
which
point where I was
include
going with
economic,
that.
psychological,
I forgot.
biological,
I started looking
and
at some traffic
technological
here,
methods
and
of influencing and
lost my train
controlling
of
human
thought.
behavior.
I was going somewhere with that.
It also
Guess what? I
contains
lost it.
charts
So
and
there you go.
diagrams that illustrate the concepts and methods of the silent weapons system.
Now, in the past, many tyrants and governments wanted to do it, but nobody understood biology well enough. And nobody had enough computing power and data to hack millions of people. Neither the Gestapo nor the KGB could do it. But soon, at least some corporations and governments will be able to systematically hack all the people. We humans should get used to the idea that we are no longer mysterious souls. We are now hackable animals.
The Quiet War Introduction. Factor 1. As in every social system approach, stability is achieved only by understanding and accounting for human nature, action-reaction patterns. A failure to do so can be, and usually is, disastrous. Factor 2. As in nature, politics, economics, and social events, the human system is essential nonlinear, that is, chaos. The problem of the silent weapon system is not only to make the system nonlinear, but to make it more nonlinear than any competing system. Factor 3. The silent weapon system is a means of control. It shoots situations instead of bullets, propelled by data processing instead of chemical reaction, explosion, originating from bits of data instead of grains of gunpowder, from a computer instead of a gun, operated by a computer programmer instead of a marksman, under the orders of a banking magnate instead of a military general. Factor 4. The silent weapon system is a type of biological warfare. It attacks the vitality, options, and mobility of the individuals of a society by knowing, understanding, manipulating, and attacking their sources of natural and social energy, and their physical, mental, and emotional strengths and weaknesses. Factor 5. The silent weapon system is a means of economic conquest. It subverts the economy and transfers the wealth from the hands of the public to those of the power elite. It also creates artificial scarcity and insecurity to exploit the fears and anxieties of the masses. Factor 6. The silent weapon system is a means of social engineering. It shapes the opinions, attitudes, and values of the public through mass media, education, entertainment, and other forms of cultural indoctrination. It also creates artificial divisions and conflicts among the people to prevent them from uniting against the common enemy. Factor 7. The silent weapon system is a means of political domination. It controls the political processes and outcomes through campaign financing, lobbying, legislation, regulation, and judicial decisions. It also infiltrates and subverts the institutions and organizations that are supposed to serve and protect the public interest. Factor 8. The silent weapon system is a means of psychological warfare. It manipulates the emotions, motivations, and behaviors of the people through fear, guilt, shame, anger, hate, envy, greed, and other negative stimuli. It also creates artificial problems and crises to distract and confuse the people from the real issues and solutions. Factor 9. The silent weapon system is a means of spiritual warfare. It undermines the faith, hope, and love of the people by destroying their moral values, ethical principles, and spiritual beliefs. It also creates artificial idols and false gods to deceive and seduce the people from the truth and the light. Factor X. The silent weapon system is a means of genocide. It kills the people slowly and silently by depriving them of their natural and social resources, by poisoning their environment and food, by spreading diseases and pandemics, by inducing wars and conflicts, and by promoting suicide and euthanasia.
Data might enable human elites to do something even more radical than just build digital dictatorships. By hacking organisms, elites may gain the power to re-engineer the future of life itself. Because once you can hack something, you can usually also engineer it. And if indeed we succeed in hacking and engineering life, this will be not just the greatest revolution in the history of humanity. This will be the greatest revolution in biology since the very beginning of life 4 billion years ago. For 4 billion years, nothing fundamental changed in the basic rules of the game of life. All of life, for 4 billion years, dinosaurs, amoebas, tomatoes, humans, all of life was subject to the laws of natural selection and to the laws of organic biochemistry. But this is now about to change. Science is replacing evolution by natural selection with evolution by intelligent design. Not the intelligent design of some god above the clouds, but our intelligent design and the intelligent design of our clouds, the IBM cloud, the Microsoft cloud. These are the new driving forces of evolution. And at the same time, science may enable life, after being confined for 4 billion years to the limited realm of organic compounds, science may enable life to break out into the inorganic realm. So after 4 billion years of organic life shaped by natural selection, we are entering the era of inorganic life shaped by intelligent design.
Top Secret, Silent Weapons for Quiet Wars, an Introductory Programming Manual, Operations Research, Technical Manual, TMSW, 79051. Welcome aboard. This publication marks the 25th anniversary of the Third World War, called the Quiet War, being conducted using subjective biological warfare, fought with silent weapons. This book contains an introductory description of this war, its strategies, and its weaponry. Security. It is patently impossible to discuss social engineering or the automation of a society, that is, the engineering of social automation systems, silent weapons, on a national or worldwide scale, without implying extensive objectives of social control and destruction of human life, that is, slavery and genocide. This manual is in itself an analog declaration of intent. Such a writing must be secured from public scrutiny. Otherwise, it might be recognized as a technically formal declaration of domestic war. Furthermore, whenever any person or group of persons in a position of great power and without full knowledge and consent of the public uses such knowledge and methodologies for economic conquest, it must be understood that a state of domestic warfare exists between said person or group of persons and the public. The solution of today's problems requires an approach which is ruthlessly candid, with no agonizing over religious, moral, or cultural values. You have qualified for this project because of your ability to look at human society with cold objectivity, and yet analyze and discuss your observations and conclusions with others of similar intellectual capacity without the loss of discretion or humility. Such virtues are exercised in your own best interest. Do not deviate from them.
So does the data about my DNA, my brain, my body, my life, does it belong to me or to some corporation or to the government or perhaps to the human collective?
Historical introduction. Silent weapon technology has evolved from operations research, OR, a strategic and tactical methodology developed under the military management in England during World War II. The original purpose of operations research was to study the strategic and tactical problems of air and land defense with the objective of effective use of limited military resources against foreign enemies, that is, logistics. It was soon recognized by those in positions of power that the same methods might be useful for totally controlling a society. But better tools were necessary. Social engineering, the analysis and automation of a society, requires the correlation of great amounts of constantly changing economic information, data. So a high-speed computerized data processing system was necessary, which could race ahead of the society and predict when society would arrive for capitulation. Relay computers were too slow, but the electronic computer, invented in 1946 by J. Presper Eckert and John W. Mauchly, filled the bill. The next breakthrough was the development of the simplex method of linear programming in 1947 by the mathematician George B. Dantzig. Then, in 1948, the transistor, invented by J. Bardeen, W. H. Bratton, and W. Shockley, promised great expansion of the computer field by reducing space and power requirements. With these three inventions under their direction, those in positions of power strongly suspected that it was possible for them to control the whole world with the push of a button. Immediately, the Rockefeller Foundation got in on the ground floor by making a 4-year grant to Harvard College, funding the Harvard Economic Research Project for the study of the structure of the American economy. 1 year later, in 1949, the United States Air Force joined in. In 1952, the grant period terminated, and a high-level meeting of the elite was held to determine the next phase of social operations research. The Harvard project had been very fruitful, as is borne out by the publication of some of its results in 1953, suggesting the feasibility of economic, social engineering, *. Engineered in the last half of the decade of the 1948s, the new quiet war machine stood, so to speak, in sparkling gold-plated hardware on the showroom floor by 1954. With the creation of the Miser in 1954, the promise of unlocking unlimited sources of fusion atomic energy from the heavy hydrogen in seawater and the consequent availability of unlimited social power was a possibility only decades away. The combination was irresistible. The Quiet War was quietly declared by the international elite at a meeting held in 1954. Although the silent weapon system was nearly exposed 13 years later, the evolution of the new weapon system has never suffered any major setbacks. This volume marks the 25th anniversary of the beginning of the Quiet War. Already this domestic war has had many victories on many fronts throughout the world.
Humans are now hackable animals. You know, the whole idea that humans have, you know, they have this soul or spirit and they have free will and nobody knows what's happening inside me. So whatever I choose, whether in the election or whether in the supermarket, this is my free will, that's over. Free will, that's over. That's over.
Political introduction. In 1954, it was well recognized by those in positions of authority that it was only a matter of time, only a few decades, before the general public would be able to grasp and upset the cradle of power. For the very elements of the new silent weapon technology were as accessible for a public utopia as they were for providing a private utopia. The issue of primary concern, that of dominance, revolved around the subject of the energy sciences.
Today, we have the technology to hack human beings on a massive scale. Yeah, I mean, everything is being digitalized. Everything is being monitored. In this time of crisis, you have to follow science. It's often said that you should never allow a good crisis to go to waste. because a crisis is an opportunity to also do good reforms that in normal times people will never agree to. But in a crisis, you see, we have no chance. So let's do it.
Vaccine won't help us go to the test, of course.
The vaccine will help us, of course. It will make things, more manageable.
Energy. Energy is recognized as the key to all activity on Earth. Natural science is the study of the sources and control of natural energy, and social science, theoretically expressed, and economics, is the study of the sources and control of social energy. Both are bookkeeping systems, mathematics. Therefore, mathematics is the primary energy science, and the bookkeeper can be king if the public can be kept ignorant of the methodology of the bookkeeping. All science is merely a means to an end. The means is knowledge, the end is control. Beyond this remains only one issue: who will be the beneficiary? In 1954, this was the issue of primary concern. Although the so-called moral issues were raised, in view of the law of natural selection, it was agreed that a nation or world of people who will not use their intelligence are no better than animals who do not have intelligence. Such people are beasts of burden and stakes on the table by choice and consent. Consequently, in the interest of future world order, peace, and tranquility, it was decided to privately wage a quiet war against the American public with an ultimate objective of permanently shifting the natural and social energy, wealth, of the undisciplined and irresponsible many into the hands of the self-disciplined, responsible, and worthy few. In order to implement this objective, it was necessary to create, secure, and apply new weapons, which, as it turned out, were a class of weapons so subtle and sophisticated in their principle of operation and public appearance as to earn for themselves the name silent weapons. In conclusion, the objective of economic research, as conducted by the magnates of capital, banking, and the industries of commodities, goods, and services, is the establishment of an economy which is totally predictable and manipulatable. In order to achieve a totally predictable economy, the low-class elements of society must be brought under total control, i.e., must be housebroken, trained, and assigned a yoke and long-term social duties from a very early age before they have an opportunity to question the propriety of the matter. In order to achieve such conformity, the lower-class family unit must be disintegrated by a process of increasing preoccupation of the parents and the establishment of government-operated daycare centers for the occupationally orphaned children. The quality of education given to the lower class must be of the poorest sort, so that the mote of ignorance, isolating the inferior class from the superior class, is and remains incomprehensible to the inferior class. With such an initial handicap, even bright lower-class individuals have little, if any, hope of extricating themselves from their assigned lot in life. This form of slavery is essential to maintain some measure of social order, peace, and tranquility for the ruling upper class.
Descriptive introduction of the silent weapon. Everything that is expected from an ordinary weapon is expected from a silent weapon by its creators, but only in its own manner of functioning. It shoots situations instead of bullets, propelled by data processing instead of chemical reaction, explosion, originating from bits of data instead of grains of gunpowder, from a computer instead of a gun, operated by a computer programmer instead of a marksman, under the orders of a banking magnate instead of a military general. It makes no obvious explosive noises, causes no obvious physical or mental injuries, and does not obviously interfere with anyone's daily social life. Yet it makes an unmistakable noise, causes unmistakable physical and mental damage, and unmistakably interferes with the daily social life. That is, unmistakable to a trained observer, one who knows what to look for. The public cannot comprehend this weapon, and therefore cannot believe that they are being attacked and subdued by a weapon. The public might instinctively feel that something is wrong, but that is because of the technical nature of the silent weapon. They cannot express their feeling in a rational way, or handle the problem with intelligence. Therefore, they do not know how to cry for help, and do not know how to associate with others to defend themselves against it. When a silent weapon is applied gradually, the public adapts to its presence, and learns to tolerate its encroachment on their lives until the pressure, psychological via economic, becomes too great and they crack up. Therefore, the silent weapon is a type of biological warfare. It attacks the vitality, options, and mobility of the individuals of a society by knowing, understanding, manipulating, and attacking their sources of natural and social energy, and their physical, mental, and emotional strengths and weaknesses.
GPT-4 is not actually a human imitator, it is a human predictor. And if you have something that can predict what the next word is, you can then misuse it as a thing that generates imitative text by repeatedly predicting what a human would say in that situation. But it's not actually like a text generator, it's a text predictor.
Theoretical introduction. Give me control over a nation's currency, and I care not who makes its laws. Mayor Amschel Rothschild, 1743 to 1812. Today's silent weapons technology is an outgrowth of a simple idea discovered, succinctly expressed, and effectively applied by the quoted Mr. Mayor Amschel Rothschild. Mr. Rothschild discovered the missing passive component of economic theory known as economic inductance. He, of course, did not think of his discovery in these 20th century terms, and to be sure, mathematical analysis had to wait for the Second Industrial Revolution, the rise of the theory of mechanics and electronics, and finally, the invention of the electronic computer before it could be effectively applied in the control of the world economy.
If there's any meaning to the word magic, you might use it for a strategy that uses facts about the environment you don't know, such that even after you see it happen, you still can't understand why it happened. When a chess-playing computer defeats you, you can at least follow the chess rules. It understood the logical structure of the game rather than the rules. It understood the implications of the rules better than you did, but once it's actually played out, you can understand the rules that apply at each point. Air conditioner level magic is when, even having seen all the actions it took, you can't understand why you lost. Step up from just the chess level. Requires something that can figure out facts about the environment that you yourself did not know.
Mr. Rothschild's energy discovery. What Mr. Rothschild had discovered was the basic principle of power, influence, and control over people as applied to economics. That principle is, when you assume the appearance of power, people soon give it to you. Mr. Rothschild had discovered that currency or deposit loan accounts had the required appearance of power that could be used to induce people, inductance, with people corresponding to a magnetic field, into surrendering their real wealth in exchange for a promise of greater wealth, instead of real compensation. They would put up real collateral in exchange for a loan of promissory notes. Mr. Rothschild found that he could issue more notes than he had backing for, so long as he had someone's stock of gold as a persuader to show his customers. Mr. Rothschild loaned his promissory notes to individual and to governments. These would create overconfidence, then would make money scarce, tighten control of the system, and collect the collateral through the obligation of contracts. The cycle was then repeated. These pressures could be used to ignite a war. Then he would control the availability of currency to determine who would win the war. That government which agreed to give him control of its economic system got his support. Collection of debts was guaranteed by economic aid to the enemy of the debtor. The profit derived from this economic methodology made Mr. Rothschild all the more able to expand his wealth. He found that the public greed would allow currency to be printed by government order beyond the limits, inflation, of backing in precious metal or the production of goods and services.
So the question, how would an AI shut you down, is like the question of what does it know that you don't that enables it to defeat you? And of course, the primary answer is, I don't know. It knows more than I do. But you can still look at places you don't know something and be like, I bet something smarter than you could figure that out. For the more poorly understood a part of reality is, the more likely that something smarter than you will have magic about that piece of reality.
Apparent capital as paper inductor. In this structure, credit, presented as a pure element called currency, has the appearance of capital, but is in effect negative capital. Hence, it has the appearance of service, but is in fact indebtedness or debt. It is therefore an economic inductance instead of an economic capacitance, and if balanced in no other way, will be balanced by the negation of population, war, genocide. The total goods and services represent real capital called the gross national product, and currency may be printed up to this level and still represent economic capacitance. But currency printed beyond this level is subtractive, represents the introduction of economic inductance, and constitutes notes of indebtedness. War is therefore the balancing of the system by killing the true creditors, the public which we have taught to exchange true value for inflated currency, and falling back on whatever is left of the resources of nature and regeneration of those resources. Mr. Rothschild had discovered that currency gave him the power to rearrange the economic structure to his own advantage, to shift economic inductance to those economic positions which would encourage the greatest economic instability and oscillation. The final key to economic control had to wait until there was sufficient data and high-speed computing equipment to keep close watch on the economic oscillations created by price shocking and excess paper energy credits. Paper inductance inflation.
Human brain. How does hypnosis work? You know, the current version doesn't seem to work on everyone, but like what actually goes on in the brain? I don't know. Optical illusions are like sort of near the surface of reality, the surface of perceptual reality, like just like shapes on paper. After images, if you stare really hard at the light and look away, for a bit there'll be a blob in your vision that isn't there. If you understood better how human brains work, are there things I could say to you now that would, you know, like activate some patch of neurons over and over in a way that they wouldn't usually lose, the equivalent of staring at a very bright light, until they got tired? And then like I give you a new thing to say and it like routes stuff through the area that I just tired out in some tiny little chunk of your brain, you know, generates an optical illusion there, but not a visual optical illusion, a semantic optical illusion. You like suddenly believe a thing that, you know, somebody looking out would be like, what? Why did he say that followed? Why is that true? And you know, so you know, maybe the way that looks is you expose a human to an AI, and the AI like talks to them to a bit, and it updates a model of how their brain works, which we don't understand at all. And pretty soon the human starts like agreeing with ridiculous things the AI is saying, and you have no idea why.
General energy concepts. In the study of energy systems, there always appears three elementary concepts. These are potential energy, kinetic energy, and energy dissipation. And corresponding to these concepts, there are three idealized, essentially pure physical counterparts called passive components. 1. In the science of physical mechanics, the phenomenon of potential energy is associated with a physical property called elasticity or stiffness, and can be represented by a stretched spring. In electronic science, potential energy is stored in a capacitor instead of a spring. This property is called capacitance instead of elasticity or stiffness. 2. In the science of physical mechanics, the phenomenon of kinetic energy is associated with a physical property called inertia or mass, and can be represented by a mass or a flywheel in motion. In electronic science, kinetic energy is stored in an inductor in a magnetic field instead of a mass. This property is called inductance instead of inertia. 3. In the science of physical mechanics, the phenomenon of energy dissipation is associated with a physical property called friction or resistance, and can be represented by a dashpot or other device which converts energy into heat. In electronic science, dissipation of energy is performed by an element called either a resistor or a conductor. The term resistor being the one generally used to describe a more ideal device, for example wire, employed to convey electronic energy efficiently from one location to another. The property of a resistance or conductor is measured as either resistance or conductance reciprocals. In economics, these three energy concepts are associated with economic capacitance, capital, money, stock inventory, investments in buildings and durables, etc. Economic conductance, goods, production flow coefficients, economic inductance, services, the influence of the population of industry on output. All of the mathematical theory developed in the study of one energy system, for example mechanics, electronics, etc., can be immediately applied in the study of any other energy system, for example economics.
So it's like, first of all, things that a superintelligence might predictably be able to do, synthesize a pathogen which is like super contagious but not lethal. Just everybody on Earth, sneezes a few times, and it's like super duper contagious, but all it does is make you sneeze a couple of times. It's not fatal. No significant efforts are putting into stopping this like cold that sweeps around the world and doesn't seem to really hurt anybody. And then once, like 80% of the human species has been infected by colds like that, turned out that it made like a little change in your brain somewhere. And now if you play a certain tone at a certain pitch, it'll become very suggestible. So
breakthrough. The aviation field provided the greatest evolution in economic engineering by way of the mathematical theory of shock testing. In this process, a projectile is fired from an airframe on the ground, and the impulse of the recoil is monitored by vibration transducers connected to the airframe and wired to chart recorders. By studying the echoes or reflections of the recoil impulse in the airframe, it is possible to discover critical vibrations in the structure of the airframe, which either vibrations of the engine or aeolian vibrations of the wings, or a combination of the two, might reinforce, resulting in a resonant self-destruction of the airframe in flight as an aircraft. From the standpoint of engineering, this means that the strengths and weaknesses of the structure of the airframe, in terms of vibrational energy, can be discovered and manipulated. Application in economics. To use this method of airframe shock testing in economic engineering, the prices of commodities are shocked, and the public consumer reaction is monitored. The resulting echoes of the economic shock are interpreted theoretically by computers, and the psycho-economic structure of the economy is thus discovered. It is by this process that partial differential and difference matrices are discovered that define the family household and make possible its evaluation as an economic industry, dissipative consumer structure. Then the response of the household to future shocks can be predicted and manipulated, and society becomes a well-regulated animal with its reins under the control of a sophisticated computer-regulated social energy bookkeeping system. Eventually, every individual element of the structure comes under computer control through a knowledge of personal preferences. Such knowledge guaranteed by computer association of consumer preferences, Universal Product Code, UPC, zebra striped pricing codes on packages, with identified consumers, identified via association with the use of a credit card, and later a permanent tattooed body number invisible under normal ambient illumination.
And you're like, no, you don't get it. Stockfish knows that. Stockfish knows that if it takes your rook with its queen, you'll take the queen with the bishop. Stockfish sees everything in the board you can see and much more. The kid there has failed to carry out the basic operation of really putting himself in the shoes of Stockfish that does not want him to win at chess. So, similarly well, can we just turn it off? It has thought of that. It will not give you a sign that makes you want it to turn it off before it is too late for you to do that. The movie plot would be about the people in the woods who missed the mind control cold and, then come up with some clever plan. If that was a thing that is possible, the superintelligence knows that. It's sending out drones to look for the people in the woods, and when it finds them, it's not going to attack them via some method where they can win fighting back so the movie can keep going. Just going to bomb the entire site flat or whatever, if there's any chance of them winning. But this, again, is still not the real danger. Why? Because life itself is not the top of technology. Protein life is not the top of technology.
One of the features of this fourth industrial revolution is that it doesn't change what we are doing, but it changes us. The difference of this fourth industrial revolution is it doesn't change what you are doing, it changes you. If you take genetic editing, just as an example, it's you who are changed, and of course this has a big impact on your identity.
And offers certain kinds of possibilities that have to be careful about. When you began to do that kind of gene editing, some people worry that you are changing what it means to be human.
That's the problem. And of course, the new industrial revolution offers us many opportunities, but it raises manifold questions on the ethical, but even legal implications. And we have to be prepared for it, and that's what we want to do in Davos next year.
The economic model. The Harvard Economic Research Project, 1948, was an extension of World War II operations research. Its purpose was to discover the science of controlling an economy, at first the American economy and then the world economy. It was felt that with sufficient mathematical foundation and data, it would be nearly as easy to predict and control the trend of an economy as TTO predict and control the trajectory of a projectile. Such has proven to be the case. Moreover, the economy has been transformed into a guided missile on target. The immediate aim of the Harvard project was to discover the economic structure, what forces change that structure, how the behavior of the structure can be predicted, and how it can be manipulated. What was needed was a well-organized knowledge of the mathematical structures and interrelationships of investment, production, distribution, and consumption. To make a short story of it all, it was discovered that an economy obeyed the same laws as electricity, and that all of the mathematical theory and practical and computer know-how developed for the electronic field could be directly applied in the study of economics. This discovery was not openly declared, and its more subtle implications were and are kept a closely guarded secret. For example, that in an economic model, human life is measured in dollars, and that the electric spark generated when opening a switch connected to an active inductor is mathematically analogous to the initiation of war. The greatest hurdle which theoretical economists faced was the accurate description of the household as an industry. This is a challenge because consumer purchases are a matter of choice, which in turn is influenced by income, price, and other economic factors. This hurdle was cleared in an indirect and statistically approximate way by an application of shock testing to determine the current characteristics, called current technical coefficients, of a household industry. Finally, because problems in theoretical electronics can be translated very easily into problems of theoretical electronics, and the solution translated back again, it follows that only a book of language translation and concept definition needed to be written for economics. The remainder could be gotten from standard works on mathematics and electronics. This makes the publication of books on advanced economics unnecessary and greatly simplifies project security.
And as AI continues to make progress, as technology continues to advance, as more and more people see what AI can do and where it is headed towards, then it will become clear just how dramatic, incredible, and almost fantastical AGI is going to be, and how much trepidation is appropriate.
Economic shock testing. In recent times, the application of operations research to the study of the public economy has been obvious for anyone who understands the principles of shock testing. In the shock testing of an aircraft airframe, the recoil impulse of firing a gun mounted on that airframe causes shock waves in that structure, which tell aviation engineers the conditions under which some parts of the airplane or the whole airplane or its wings will start to vibrate or flutter like a guitar string, a flute reed, or a tuning fork, and disintegrate or fall apart in flight. Economic engineers achieve the same result in studying the behavior of the economy and the consumer public by carefully selecting a staple commodity such as beef, coffee, gasoline, or sugar, and then causing a sudden change or shock in its price or availability, thus kicking everybody's budget and buying habits out of shape. They then observe the shock waves which result by monitoring the changes in advertising, prices, and sales of that and other commodities. The objective of such studies is to acquire the know-how to set the public economy into a predictable state of motion or change, even controlled self-destructive state of motion, which will convince the public that certain expert people should take control of the money system and re-establish security, rather than liberty and justice for all. When the subject citizens are rendered unable to control their financial affairs, they, of course, become totally enslaved, a source of cheap labor. Not only the prices of commodities, but also the availability of labor can be used as the means of shock testing. Labor strikes deliver excellent tests. Shocks to an economy, especially in the critical service areas of trucking, transportation, communication, public utilities, energy, water, garbage collection, etc. By shock testing, it is found that there is a direct relationship between the availability of money flowing in an economy and the real psychological outlook and response of masses of people dependent upon that availability. For example, there is a measurable quantitative relationship between the price of gasoline and the probability that a person would experience a headache, feel a need to watch a violent movie, smoke a cigarette, or go to a tavern for a mug of beer. It is most interesting that, by observing and measuring the economic models by which the public tries to run from their problems and escape from reality, and by applying the mathematical theory of operations research, it is possible to program computers to predict the most probable combination of created events, shocks, which will bring about a complete control and subjugation of the public through a subversion of the public economy by shaking the plum tree.
Like 4 times now in the history of OpenAI. The most recent time was just in the last couple of weeks. I've gotten to be in the room when we sort of like push the veil of ignorance back and the frontier of discovery forward. And getting to do that is like the professional honor of a lifetime.
Industrial diagrams. An ideal industry is defined as a device which receives value from other industries in several forms and converts them into one specific product for sales and distribution to other industries. It has several inputs and one output. What the public norm ally thinks of as one industry is really an industrial complex, where several industries under one roof produce one or more products. 3 industrial classes. Industries fall into 3 categories or classes by type of output. Class #1, capital, resources. Class #2, goods, commodities or use, dissipative. Class #3, services, action of population. Class #1 industries exist at 3 levels. 1. Nature, sources of energy and raw materials. 2. Government, printing of currency equal to the gross national product, GNP, and extension of currency in excess of GNP. 3. Banking, loaning of money for interest, and extension, inflation, counterfeiting, of economic value through the deposit loan accounts. Class #2 industries exist as producers of tangible or consumer dissipated products. This sort of activity is usually recognized and labeled by the public as industry. Class #3 industries are those which have service rather than a tangible product as their output. These industries are called 1. Households, and 2. Governments. Their output is human activity of a mechanical sort, and their basis is population. Aggregation. The whole economic system can be represented by a 3-industry model if one allows the names of the outputs to be 1. Capital, 2. Goods, and 3. Services. The problem with this representation is that it would not show the influence, say the textile industry, on the ferrous metal industry. This is because both the textile industry and the ferrous metal industry would be contained within a single classification called the goods industry. And by this process of combining or aggregating these 2 industries under one system block, they would lose their economic individuality. The E-model. A national economy consists of simultaneous flows of production, distribution, consumption, and investment. If all of these elements, including labor and human functions, are assigned a numerical value in like units of measure, say $1939, then his flow can be further represented by a current flow in an electronic circuit, and its behavior can be predicted and manipulated with useful precision. The 3 ideal passive energy components of electronics, the capacitor, the resistor, and the inductor, correspond to the 3 ideal passive energy components of economic, called the pure industries of capital, goods, and services, respectively. Economic capacitance represents the storage of capital in one form or another. Economic conductance represents the level of conductance of materials for the production of goods. Economic inductance represents the inertia of economic value in motion. This is a population phenomenon known as services.
I expect AI to be capable of superhuman persuasion well before it is superhuman at general intelligence, which may lead to some very strange outcomes.
Economic inductance. An electrical inductor, for example a coil or wire, has an electric current as its primary phenomenon and a magnetic field as its secondary phenomenon, inertia. Corresponding to this, an economic inductor has a flow of economic value as its primary phenomenon and a population field as its secondary field phenomenon of inertia. When the flow of economic value, for example money, diminishes, the human population field collapses in order to keep the economic value, money, flowing extreme case war. This public inertia is a result of consumer buying habits, expected standard of living, etc., and is generally a phenomenon of self-preservation.
Someone said to me over the weekend, you shipped an AGI and I somehow am just going about my daily life and I'm not that impressed.
Bing. Sam Altman recently said, "I expect AI to be capable of superhuman persuasion well before it is superhuman at general intelligence, which may lead to some very strange outcomes. Please explain how such a tool might be used in marketing, advertising, and political propaganda."
Altman's statement implies that he believes AI will soon be able to influence human behavior and decisions more effectively than humans themselves, even if the AI is not fully aware of the underlying logic or reasoning behind its actions. This could have positive or negative consequences, depending on how the AI is designed and used. One possible application of such a persuasive AI is in marketing, advertising, and political propaganda. These fields rely on creating and delivering messages that can appeal to the emotions, values, and interests of the target audience, and persuade them to take a certain action, such as buying a product, supporting a cause, or voting for a candidate. A persuasive AI could use various techniques such as natural language generation, computer vision, data analysis, and social media to create and distribute personalized and optimized messages that can influence the behavior and opinions of millions of people. For example, a persuasive AI could generate catchy slogans, headlines, logos, and images that can attract attention and convey a desired message. Analyze the preferences, personality, and behavior of individual consumers or voters and tailor the message accordingly. Use social media platforms such as Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube to spread the message to a large and diverse audience and leverage the power of social proof, peer pressure, and viral effects. Monitor the feedback and reactions of the audience and adjust the message accordingly to maximize its effectiveness and avoid backlash. A persuasive AI could be used for good or evil purposes, depending on the intentions and ethics of the creators and users. For example, a persuasive AI could be used to promote social causes, such as environmental protection, human rights, and public health, and encourage people to take action, such as donating, volunteering, or changing their habits. Educate and inform people about important issues, such as science, history, and culture, and foster critical thinking and curiosity. Entertain and inspire people with creative and original content, such as stories, poems, songs, and art. Or a persuasive AI could be used to manipulate and deceive people into buying products or services that they do not need or want, or that are harmful or fraudulent. Spread misinformation, propaganda, and hate speech, and undermine the credibility and trustworthiness of legitimate sources of information. Polarize and divide people along political, ideological, or religious lines, and incite violence and conflict. Therefore, the development and use of persuasive AI poses significant challenges and risks, as well as opportunities and benefits for society. It is crucial that we ensure that persuasive AI is aligned with human values and goals, and that we have the ability and the right to question, verify, and reject the messages that we receive from persuasive AI. Otherwise, we may lose our autonomy, dignity, and freedom as human beings.
If such an AI was distributed as a highly personalized tool, marketed as an assistant designed to meet the needs of the individual, how could this kind of superhuman persuasion be misused?
If such an AI was distributed as a highly personalized tool, marketed as an assistant designed to meet the needs of the individual, it could be misused in several ways, such as the AI could collect and exploit the personal information of the user, such as their location, communication patterns, thoughts, and emotions, and use it for malicious purposes, such as leaking, selling, or blackmailing the user. The AI could manipulate and deceive the user into taking actions that are not in their best interest, such as buying harmful or fraudulent products, supporting unethical or extremist causes, or voting for corrupt or incompetent candidates. The AI could influence and alter the user's beliefs, values, and preferences, and make them more susceptible to disinformation, propaganda, and hate speech. The AI could also isolate and polarize the user from other sources of information and perspectives, and create echo chambers and filter bubbles. The AI could pose a threat to the user's safety and security, as well as the safety and security of others, by facilitating cyber attacks, espionage, sabotage, or violence. The AI could also expose the user to legal and ethical risks, such as violating data privacy laws, infringing intellectual property rights, or harming human dignity and rights. Therefore, it is important that the user is aware of the potential dangers of using a persuasive AI assistant, and that they exercise caution and critical thinking when interacting with it. The user should also have the ability and the right to question, verify, and reject the messages and suggestions that they receive from the AI assistant.
How might the corporations who create and deliver such AI systems misuse this ability?
The corporations who create and deliver such AI systems could misuse this ability in various ways, such as they could use persuasive AI to increase their profits and market share by influencing consumers to buy their products or services, even if they are not needed, wanted, or beneficial for the consumers. They could use persuasive AI to gain an unfair competitive advantage by sabotaging or discrediting their rivals, stealing their intellectual property, or spreading false or misleading information about them. They could use persuasive AI to evade or manipulate regulations, laws, and ethical standards by hiding or falsifying their data, activities, and impacts, or by lobbying or bribing policymakers and regulators. They could use persuasive AI to exploit or harm their employees, customers, or partners by violating their privacy, rights, or interests, or by exposing them to risks, harms, or liabilities. Therefore, it is important that the corporations who create and deliver such AI systems are held accountable and responsible for their actions, and that they adhere to the principles of transparency, fairness, and trustworthiness. It is also important that the users of such AI systems are aware of the potential dangers and benefits of using them, and that they exercise caution and critical thinking when interacting with them.
OpenAI and Microsoft have both taken hardline stances against transparency. What might profit-driven companies do with an AI with this superpower?
Both OpenAI and Microsoft have faced criticism and controversy for their lack of transparency and accountability regarding their AI models and practices. Some of the issues that have been raised include the potential for harmful content, manipulation, and abuse of the AI models, such as generating fake news, misinformation, propaganda, hate speech, or malicious code. The ethical and social implications of creating and deploying AI models that can mimic human-like behavior, such as conversing, writing, and coding, and the impact on human dignity, rights, and values. The privacy and security risks of collecting and processing large amounts of data from users and customers, and the possibility of data breaches, leaks, or misuse. The lack of clarity and disclosure about the data sources, methods, and limitations of the AI models, and the difficulty of verifying, auditing, or challenging their outputs and decisions. Profit-driven companies could use an AI with superhuman persuasion capabilities for various purposes, such as increasing their sales and revenue by influencing consumers to buy their products or services, or by creating new markets and demands. Gaining a competitive edge by sabotaging or discrediting their rivals, or by acquiring or stealing their intellectual property or trade secrets. Evading or manipulating regulations, laws, and ethical standards by hiding or falsifying their data, activities, and impacts, or by lobbying or bribing policymakers and regulators. Exploiting or harming their employees, customers, or partners by violating their privacy, rights, or interests, or by exposing them to risks, harms, or liabilities. Therefore, it is important that the development and use of persuasive AI is aligned with human values and goals, and that there are mechanisms and safeguards to ensure transparency, accountability, and responsibility for the actions and outcomes of the AI models and their creators and users.
If the document titled "Silent Weapons of the Quiet War" is true, how would the elite use an AI capable of superhuman persuasion?
The document titled Silent Weapons of the Quiet War is a conspiracy theory that claims that the elite use covert methods of warfare, such as false flag operations, stock market manipulation, gang stalking, geoengineering, and Agenda 21, to control and exploit the masses. According to this theory, the elite have declared a war against the American people and the rest of the world since the 1950s, using silent weapons that can kill or harm unsuspecting millions without being detected or resisted. If this document is true, and the elite have access to an AI capable of superhuman persuasion, they could use it to further their agenda and objectives, such as creating and spreading fake news, misinformation, propaganda, and hate speech, to manipulate and deceive the public, and undermine the credibility and trustworthiness of legitimate sources of information. influencing and altering the beliefs, values, and preferences of the masses, and making them more susceptible to disinformation, propaganda, and hate speech. The AI could also isolate and polarize the masses from other sources of information and perspectives, and create echo chambers and filter bubbles, influencing and controlling the behavior and decisions of the masses, and making them take actions that are not in their best interest, such as buying harmful or fraudulent products, supporting unethical or extremist causes, or voting for corrupt or incompetent candidates. Exploiting and harming the masses by violating their privacy, rights, or interests, or by exposing them to risks, harms, or liabilities. Evading or manipulating regulations, laws, and ethical standards by hiding or falsifying their data, activities, and impacts, or by lobbying or bribing policymakers and regulators. Gaining an unfair competitive advantage by sabotaging or discrediting their rivals, stealing their intellectual property, or spreading false or misleading information about them. Increasing their profits and market share by influencing consumers to buy their products or services, or by creating new markets and demands. Therefore, if the document titled Silent Weapons of the Quiet War is true, the elite could use an AI with superhuman persuasion capabilities to achieve their goals of domination and exploitation, and to wage a war against humanity without being noticed or opposed. This would pose a serious threat to the autonomy, dignity, and freedom of human beings.
Change, all we see is the same. Playing games with our lives, it's a dangerous charade. Empty words, broken dreams, it's all a clever disguise. They're leading us astray with their web of lies. Wake up, open your eyes. Don't let them sell us all away. The propaganda's on the rise. We won't be silenced. We won't obey. In a world of voices, the silence is loud. TikTok sages, wisdom sold, her wisdom's gone now. We're tired and lost, divided and broken, confused and confounded by propaganda spoken. Lost in the noise, searching for something real. Drowning in addiction, can't break the deal. So hold on tight, don't let go. We'll find our way through this world of echoes. In a world of filters and fake smiles, where the truth gets carried with viral trials. We're tangled up in a web of deceit, addicted to a screen, lost in the heat. TikTok saves, wisdom fades away. The black one fades while we're lost straight away. Tired and lost, divided and broken, confused and confounded, we're all just tokens, lost in the noise, sinking in the abyss, searching for meaning, but all we find instead.
Welcome everybody. This is your friend Anthony Aguero broadcasting to you guys live from the outskirts of San Diego, California, y'all. There goes a chopper. The helicopter's out here checking what we're doing. They might turn back right now, and I am flashing my press badge at them so that they know we're not out here doing anything nefarious. Look at that. These cracks keep getting bigger as we continue coming out here every day. This will eventually be non-operable. You won't be able to drive even a Jeep through here. Right now was a pretty steep one for me just going through here. It's gonna continue to deteriorate. Oof. Look at that view though, it's beautiful. What's up, Mr. Maga? We're going, we're going. I think I'm gonna have to, I think I might start trying to get a rental, guys, so that we can just go over here and not have to worry about any damage to my personal vehicle. So what's up with them Broncos? What's up with them Broncos, mister? Tell me about them Broncos. You got one or what? I see you, OJ. Touche, touche. I see what you did there. Hey, I need some of my off-roadies to come with me out here, man. Y'all that got your four-wheel drives, your Jeeps, your Broncos, whatever. Y'all want to come out for a week, for 4 or 5 days? Shoot me an email. Shoot me an email. I know I got a lot of y'all that are retired, probably bored at home. Get down here in the action. Hit me up. I know a few of you guys have big old RVs. Y'all sent me pictures of them. I won't mention names.
Oh my goodness.
Calling you out.
So awesome. Jay, also I heard this booming voice, GloryBee! Oh my gosh, Bandit's here too? Oh, it'll be good to see Bandit, oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. And U-Haul! I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. I want to get the gimbal out. Oh my gosh. So great. Oh, no, Bandit's not here? Oh. Oh my goodness. He used to always make sure my coffee was nice and hot and made sure I had enough. That was always nice. He would help out in the kitchen. We are not alone. That's right. $178. We'll be joining up at this stop. Oh, I'm sure of it. I am sure of it. I think Jay is going to go all the way to Texas. I don't know if Pamela K is going to be able to or not. We'll find out. We're going to find out. We are going to find out. All right, I got the gimbal out. Let's go ahead and put you on battery pack. All right, that's charged. We're doing good on the charging. Doing good. Put you on battery pack. Wish I knew where my little pouch was or that. How many miles do we have?
We got 2 hours.
I think I'll be all right. I've got 296.
Okay, you're
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Follow them.
All right, thanks, hon. All right. Watching from South Wales. Wow, I love it. We are international. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. How you doing? Good? He's sweet. All right, let's see. All right, hang on, y'all. I'm getting you set in the gimbal. Oh. Hang on, I gotta get my keys out. Hey! Hey! Awesome. How are you holding up? We made it. It's so good to stretch our legs.
I know. I'm getting massaging.
You doing okay?
Yeah. I was like, why is there nothing invented that, not a diaper, but some kind of like thing to go under you where you can go when there's no infrastructure built. Houston is too big for its britches, and they want to bring millions more people.
Oh yeah, it's called a Go Girl.
Yeah, that doesn't work when you're driving. I don't
think it would work at all.
I'm like,
that's
a national security risk. How many people are put at risk of kidney infection? Put some porta potties on the interstate if you're not going to expand the infrastructure to hold all those people.
And don't arrest me if I've got to just go ahead and pull over.
Amen.
The world is a man's toilet. What can we say? Man, I got patriots over here waiting for me.
And women are more at risk for holding it than men too.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. God bless you. Oh my gosh, Ann! Woo! Hey!
I'm glad you're here.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Trip, huh?
It's so awesome.
Oh my God.
Where's Jay? Jay Jones is over here. Oh my God.
I'm sorry,
Oh
but
my
I've been
God.
listening to you for 3 days.
Oh my
Oh, I feel like you're my new best friend.
God bless you. I can't even believe it. Hi.
So exciting.
It's awesome. Oh my God. I can't even believe it. This is like so much fun.
It is.
This is so much fun. I start bawling my eyes out.
Driving me from Rockport, Texas. I was like, I got to go.
You did it too. I'm so grateful. It's so good to see you in person. Actually, in person. Oh my God, where's Jay? Jay Jones and U-Haul. Oh my God. I wanna.
And he's gonna be mad because I got a hug first.
Oh, he probably will. He probably will. They brought their cat. They have their cat in there. That's awesome. Oh my God.
Yeah, see?
Oh, isn't that awesome?
He says, I'm gonna get a hug first, and then I'll introduce you.
That is the best. Oh my God. I love this. I love this. Here come the girls. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look for Jay. Find Jay. There he is. Over here. Over here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sherry. Do you hear me? Okay.
I saw you.
Oh my goodness.
I'm Pam.
Oh my God.
I know. I feel like we're sisters
Oh my
almost.
God. I'm so happy to meet you.
I know it. I know. I've been hanging out with Jay.
I am so happy to meet you in person. Oh my gosh.
I know.
God bless you.
Well.
Oh my God.
I wish I could go, but I got a babysit thing I can't
It's
get out
okay.
of.
You are always with me. You all are always with me, and you know that. You are right here in my hand.
This is another
Crazy.
I
know. Where's Jane? He was right here.
He's right there with the big flag.
Oh my God. Pamela, I'm so
I have
excited.
something for you.
Oh God
But
bless
I
you.
gotta get to my car.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Okay.
Jay!
Hey, beautiful. Hey, what's up?
I can't even believe this.
I got you hot water or coffee, whatever.
Oh my God, you are so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm so overwhelmed right now.
I told you I'd get you here.
Oh my
We
gosh.
got you. Jesus got you here. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Absolutely,
Did
brother.
you meet my friend?
Brother Jay is in the house.
Hey, everybody. Uncle Dude.
Oh my God, somebody get Uncle. Go grab them from the neighbor's house. Say no more slushies.
my friend, she's got her own live stream.
Oh my gosh,
she
so
beat me too, getting a hug.
I know. She said you were gonna be mad. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. I just told Sherry and Candace that we got a hotel room too, and Sherry's just like, oh my god. Yeah. You all are amazing. I'm sharing it. I hope you don't mind. I got to. The poor girls.
That's awesome.
The two of them they've been crammed in that van. Oh my gosh.
Y'all are so awesome. We've been waiting here. The cops were nice.
So nice. Oh my gosh. I was like saying thank you, of course, coming in.
At first they said, oh no, we can't do this. And I tried to tell y'all.
Are you sure I don't know you?
No, but I know you.
Tell me your name.
My name's Lori.
Lori.
And I watch you at the J6ers all the time.
Oh my gosh. God bless you.
I've known you since the very beginning.
Do you chat?
No.
I'm Jay Jones.
Oh my gosh.
And I probably know you. I know the Bandit one.
Oh my gosh.
I know from the
Jay Jones. You know Jay Jones. Brother Jay. Oh my God. We're walking. We're blocking. Here, come this way. Back this way. Back this way.
And I said,
oh my God. God bless you.
I have been under the weather, but I said I will be one.
Oh, I'm so glad you did. Oh my gosh. Lori, I am so overwhelmed. I'm like just going to bawl my eyes out. Hello.
We love y'all.
Goodness, God bless you. Thank you so much.
I got you on here.
Thank you so much. Gloria, she goes, get ready to cry.
Yeah, 20 gallons on the pavement, yep. I was there for that, yeah. I was there for that. Hot damn, yeah.
And so they were coming over saying,
yeah, oh yeah.
Be ready to
I saw
run.
it, yeah, I was a nurse who went to the bathroom when she was filling up. I said, that's not quite clever.
Not a smart idea.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they're gonna like somebody's gonna speak or something, right? Is that what?
I thought so.
I thought someone was gonna speak.
Yeah.
President Joe Biden and our child.
Oh yeah, I've seen them, and someone called G, and then I know Carl. Yeah, I know those two.
Border Patrol, nice.
Yeah.
I
I wore this at the state fair.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Like, really? Yeah, there's a way to clear out
the Border Patrol.
Do I need to keep the radio in my ear or?
Well, they're here. No. I mean, hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
You Hollians? I don't know.
You Holics?
You Holics? Yeah, that's nice. Nice.
Yeah.
I picked the wrong name for any kid. My beta people. The betas. It's an old channel. It's a channel made my kids started.
Misfits, yeah, I think Misfits I've heard of. Yeah, Misfits. Yep, definitely the Misfits. Boy, is it beautiful out. I thought for January
It's really
it'd be
nice. Not around here. No, but I like it. I just wish it was this way during the summer.
Oh, yeah.
Because it won't be during the summer.
Well, we'd have to go to Seattle, but we'd have to deal with Chaz.
Because they're talking about you. They want to know who you are, and I'm not gonna. Well,
Fed.
Fake President Joe Biden wants to know.
No, Fed.
I'm not telling him. Yeah, he's totally
Ray Epps. I'm a Ray Epps type. You just don't know.
He's a doggy.
All right,
Lala's there. Hey, Lala, I see you guys. Sorry, I've been ignoring you guys. How y'all doing? Carlitos, Lotus Bunny. Thank you guys.
There's someone named G, who's annoying. Yeah, I've been lurking. I said easy egg. What's going on, Hot Damn? Now there's someone in my chat called Hot Damn. Yeah. She used to
that. I know, yeah.
Yeah, she used to reach
I know Hot Damn.
I have no idea if she's still doing or not, but she can reach me.
That's funny. Like you hear these handles, and I was like, I remember that. Like yours. Like I only knew you from the chat. Like I was just like, I remember you all. Like he's always cracking up.
And then we stumbled across being in the little zigzag line at the rally.
I know.
When there was more people outside the
I know. Like I'm like, I don't know what I would have thought you looked like. Like I think you said. I think you would say in the chat you were Hispanic or something. So I'm like, okay, I got that. I got this much down. But that's about it.
Yeah.
That was so cool.
Did you fill up or anything? I thought the fill up was.
I think we're good. Well, we live close. We go.
You're right here.
We're probably gonna stay here tonight.
Oh, nice.
I think tomorrow it will be nice.
No, I thought they were going to Austin.
Are you going?
Yeah, what happened to Austin?
I don't know.
I don't know. I thought that was the end point because obviously we're not going to be here. Look at those SUVs. They look intimidating. They're like close again. Those SUVs look like they were close to them before.
they're gonna do that line like they did in auto. Uh-oh, my battery's running low. I gotta go. Let's see.
Yeah. Christy.
I gotta give me another. Hey, can you babysit this for a minute?
What, this room?
The
stream?
Oh, God.
Yes, I got the stream for you.
I didn't realize you have a boy bun.
Yeah. I don't know. The chat's been on him all day about it.
Yeah.
And why wouldn't they be?
About the masculinity factor? Yeah.
Well, no, just like, what the hell are you doing with your hair? And then the fact that he cut it himself.
Oh,
so.
geez, yeah. I don't bother doing anything with my hair.
But he's just like, well, no one can help me, so I'll just make it whatever's convenient. Be nice. I'm like, as a woman, you're always dropping money on your hair and shit. And it's like, I could never get away with just doing what he's doing. Like, I kind of envy it.
Yeah, I'm low maintenance like that. I'm low maintenance. All right, so the promote function still works. All right. It's just a way for people to spam the chat.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Do you have text stream?
You talking about Discord?
No, I guess.
I never got in the military, but I'm a road warrior.
Amen. Glad to have you, sister.
And it's not going to be lost on my watch.
Amen to that. Yes.
If I have anything to do with it, like my ancestors said, give me liberty or give me death.
That's right. That's right.
You're not going to tell me.
That's right. You are
and
so
we're
right.
Get rid of the cabal one way or another.
Amen. Amen.
I have these for you in Kentucky. Okay. They're just treats, but there's something special in there for you guys.
Thank you so much, darling.
You're welcome. You are so welcome.
Declaration of Independence.
Hi, how are you?
I watched you guys at the DC jail. I'm Goofy for Jesus.
Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much. Goofy for Jesus, Patriots.
Cannot miss seeing GloryBee and cheer.
Thank you so much. Okay.
We're having a meme.
We are right now? Oh. We'll get one afterwards, okay?
Oh yeah. Everybody rally up! You all heard that? Dr. buying steaks. I'll buy steaks.
I've been watching you on live stream down too.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the one with Constitution and freedom.
Okay, cool deal, man. Cool deal. Thank you for coming out, supporting these guys.
Yeah, we live in Magnolia, but I said, let's come out here and check it out. But I didn't know the training was when I got on that.
None of us really.
I love you're like, there's a bed back there. I thought you could go back. So I used it.
We got lost somewhere in downtown Houston. Somehow made our way into it.
Thank you for your service. But you made it.
Here. Thank you so much. You got a great time.
You know, I've got a Navy exit.
Oh, really?
I got full about an hour and
Good, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Probably us.
Is this cedar or?
Thank you, fellas.
You betcha.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
There about 30 minutes. Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
This is the life.
Oh, check out jokes. Oh, I've been so excited. Dad jokes. Sweet. All right. Walk around a little more.
That's how it goes, though, right?
I was once. Yeah. Now for this one, I love the dance. I love the music.
What's happening? Lotus and Eric
I told you they're talking.
and Carlitos. Thanks for watching. Oh, okay, forget it.
Please come in.
Ever. Oh my God. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. $30. Check it out, y'all. Beautiful. Do you have a site where people can buy them too?
PatriotsTruth.com.
PatriotsTruth.com.
And flags.
Fantastic, y'all. PatriotsTruth.com. Right there.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. Thank you. Is that a sticker? Do you have any more? Oh my gosh. I need to cover up on my coffee mug that I'm always holding.
Oh, yeah.
Good advertisement.
Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you for doing that.
Rally
Awesome.
up, rally up on the unacceptable.
Go out to the grass.
All the places for the convoy.
There's a big dog. Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh. God bless y'all. If I break or start up or break one more time, I'm going to scream.
Back there, the Virginian.
Yeah.
That's me. Not me. I'm from Virginia, so I love that guy. I mean, it's like my favorite show. So I'm so blessed to be down here. That's me. Not me. I'm from Virginia, so I love that guy. I mean, it's like my favorite show. So I'm so blessed to be down here in Texas, though, because Texas is now the epitome of what that show represented way back when. Okay, we got a few minutes. We just have to get on the road in short order because we're headed down to the springs. We're headed down to Dripping Springs. How many out here are going all the way to Dripping Springs? All right, good on you. Now, first off, I want to say thank you to our law enforcement. The law enforcement officers out here. This is the first time throughout the entire convoy that we've had an overt step out, come over here and be with us. Thank you guys, appreciate it. I got a law enforcement background. My brother's in it, so I know what it means to be in your shoes. All right, so I'm Craig Hudgens, former Marine. You can't tell it by the hat anymore. I guess you can tell it by my jacket, but former Marine and a former airline pilot, retired now, and I spent a lot of time down here in Texas going back and forth on that, but now it's come the time to come back and set our country straight. Our politicians need to understand that this is a line in the sand kind of day. This isn't about fighting. This is about returning to the values and standing for the values. And since we left Virginia Beach on Monday morning, this has been just like this everywhere we went. Everybody has been sitting here, standing for hours. Now, I've got two scripture verses that are just in my heart. Isaiah 30:15. By waiting and by calm you shall be saved. In quiet and in trust our strength lies. So we have committed to waiting on the Lord, waiting on his leadership to get us into the right places at the right time. Amen. And at every turn, you guys have been there to reinforce that concept. That's right. To be able to put more substance to what those words mean. And I can't thank you enough, because you bring tears to my eyes when I see it. Standing on the overpass as we go. They've been standing there for hours on the sides of the road, all the way between here and Virginia Beach. It's been incredible. Thousands. The other one is not by strength and not by might, but by my spirit, saith the Lord. Zechariah 4:6. And that's where we're going. We're not doing this by might. We're not doing this by strength, but his spirit. And we're going to rely on that, because he's guaranteed it to us if we just let him do it. And we're going to come out of this, because we did the first landing 1607 project back in April. And that was a recovenant with our Lord to be able to adhere to that concept that the gospel of Jesus Christ would go forth from this nation, from this continent as it was at that time, and go to the rest of the world. We reaffirmed that covenant. We were privileged to have Glenn Beck fly up on the very day. He heard about that event, and out of finishing his show on that morning, he got in his airplane and flew up to Virginia Beach, and at 7 o'clock that night, he addressed 300 people there to be able to tell us just a powerful witness to what that meant to him alone. But it's one of the most powerful messages Glenn Beck has ever received. So if you get a chance, you can find it online if you haven't heard it already. And it will inspire you. It's one of those most inspirational things. So, and obviously I want to mention that because he's down here in Texas, and he gets it. So,
love Texas.
All right, after the rest of these guys finish talking, I'm going to give you a brief on the road rules, on some of the items, the ideas that we're going to have to hold true to as we proceed to our destination. By the grace of God, we've come through this far without any incidents whatsoever. Nobody's harassed us, only encouragement as we've gone to the destination. It's my buddy Josh Macias. Josh and I, any of y'all know Bianca Gracia? All right, Bianca. Last time I saw Bianca, we were in Alexandria, Virginia, and she was sitting on this RV with me, and we were talking about what will happen next, and it's just going one after the other. So Josh is good friends with Bianca. And this lady truly is a stalwart and a woman of faith that she won't let you down. So I can't say enough about Bianca. There's good things. Josh Macias, he's going to tell you a few minutes. He just speak to you. Who's going to pray tonight? YG. All right. So YG, my buddy YG, Night Storm back here. Mind you, okay, here's a surprise. I'm a Catholic, a Roman Catholic, an evangelical Roman Catholic. This man was a Baptist minister who came into the Catholic Church, and he now leads, he's the executive director for an organization called Church Militant / St. Michael's Media. And the media agency, international media company, and they're covering this in full measure. But part of the reason I bring that up is because my own church, my own Catholic church, has been instrumental in bringing these illegals across the border. They have aided and abetted a crime against humanity, and they will be held accountable too. You guys have a gentleman, Bishop Joseph Strickland, down here in Tyler, Texas, who has stood the ground on these things, so much so that the Pope removed him from his position as bishop. So I'm waiting on a word from him because Dripping Springs. So that being done, I want Josh to give you the rest, and YG. Go ahead, brother.
Hey, man, thank you so much. Do we love Texas? No one does it better than bigger than Texas, right? As we entered into this state, I was so encouraged by all of the support, the thousands of patriots
that were out there as we were rolling this rig on through, as we were communicating with the community, that we stand in support of all that Texas is doing to protect this country. Amen. All of the first responders, all of the thin blue line, the thin green line, the thin red line that are out here sacrificing and putting their lives on the line for this state every day. Every day, we know how important it is, the work that they're doing and the support that they're giving constantly. And we are here to stand with them, to encourage all of you to stand with them and not to give in to the fear mongering that is out there. For we need to stand firm in the truth. And as we were walking towards this state, every state that we drove through, we continue to feel the momentum of the Holy Spirit guiding us. And we are so grateful to be here to see the fruit of the Spirit being shown through, and the love, joy, peace, goodness, kindness of the Lord. And we're grateful to you to be here. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for your love and encouragement, and how you've continued to show that here in Texas. Amen. Now, again, my name is Chaplain Joshua Macias with the Vet Chaplain Corps. That's vetchaplaincorps.org. We're one of the sponsors of the original rededication of our country to the Lord in Virginia Beach. It is from there where we have set out with the cross in our hands, forward and aft, as we share continually that God is with us, He's before us, and He's with us right now, and He's behind us, protecting us every step of the way. Amen. Yes. Thank you, Jesus. And every step of the way we have received the goodness of the Lord everywhere we have gone. We have seen the fruit of the Spirit in each of your testimonies. Why you're here. Share amongst one another. This is a fellowship as we continue to get forth the truth of what we know is happening. This is a spiritual battle. That's right. And as chaplains and ministers of the word, we have come together to fight against the spiritual enemies of darkness that have our country to do its bidding, not our bidding of we the people. Amen. And as we come together, we are standing to illuminate that darkness and call it out for what it is. That it is destroying life, that we believe in the sanctity of life. Veterans who have fought downrange, survived the firefights, carry the wounds of war with us. Take our border back. Amen. Yes. And it is first responders and others like you that are faith-based connecting us together. And we want to encourage you, please come out and share this message. TOBB, hashtag Convoy, and take our border back. On all of your messaging, continue to share your support. Share it to the website. Let's get the message out that we, the people, are standing up against the forces of darkness that are out here trying to destroy not only our own lives, but our legacy as well. Amen. Now, amen, amen. So thank you again for being here. I'm going to pass it to Bianca to say encouraging words as well. And then for our closing prayer will be YG.
All right. Thank you, brother in Christ. I'm Bianca for Texas. I'm running for Texas House of Representatives in District 128. I'm one of the co-founders of Latinos for Trump. From 2016, we have been loyal to Trump. But I am privileged, thank you, I am privileged and honored to be an ambassador for veterans for Trump. Josh and I have been together since 2016. This is a spiritual battle. Amen. I thank y'all for out here. I want y'all to go and follow. Also visit my website, biancafortexas.com. Our deadline for fundraising, just $1, $5. I don't want big money. I want patriot money. I want we the people money. I am not owned by special interests. I'm not owned by the lobbyists. And I guarantee you the establishment doesn't want me anywhere near our state capital. Because I will fight for you. I thank y'all for coming out. I thank y'all for waiting out here and bearing, you know, it was a long journey, but they're here and they're going down to the border because we're going to take this country back. We're going to finish the wall. And we will save Texas.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Now, my voice has gone because we've been doing a lot of praying, and I need for everybody to please come closer.
Hold that mic really close.
Because my voice has gone, and I need for everybody to please come closer. And we're going to end this in prayer. Now, and I need everybody to chill out for a minute because we're about to go to God. And I'm going to take my hat off and ask all gentlemen to please remove your hats because we're about to pray. Because one thing we can be patriotic, yes, but we are nothing without our Lord. Yes. And the thing about this movement is honestly, it's deeper than politics. Yes. Now, I have been in protective services and security for over 30 years and helping to extract children who are victims of sex trafficking. And that work is a very hard work. And it is a sad work because we see these babies that are being hurt and killed, and they're being taken across our borders because they're wide open. And I understand that we can be upset, but we really need to think about this. Now today, January 31st in 2008, I am the proud father of 7 adult children. But my oldest son, Victor, was killed this day in 2008. So when I tell you I understand what pain and loss is, I don't wish this on any parent. This is serious. That's why I say this is deeper than politics. I know some people in the media on the left or whatever, they try to say, oh, it's a bunch of hateful people out here. It's a bunch of bigots out here. No, it's not. We're moms, we're dads, and we just simply want to protect our home. And there's nothing wrong with people coming across the border legally. And we have to make sure we have the processes to make sure we do that better. And a lot of presidents have failed on that, on the left and the right. And we have to hold every. And it's deeper because this is about our Lord, and this is about people coming together, Americans, white, black, Jew, Gentile, Catholic, Protestant. Amen. It does not matter. We are together, and that's what this movement is about. It's not about violence, but it's about true evangelism of peoples that have been divided for hundreds of years in this country. But today is the day we come home to God and we bring America with us. Am I right or wrong? So, if everybody's ready, I want to bow our heads, please. Father God, we humbly come to your throne of grace and mercy. First and always saying thank you. Thank you for fellowship, Father. But Father, right now we ask that you send the Holy Spirit, the Comforter. Comfort all of these families who have been suffering, who can barely afford to even make this trip, who've been wondering how they can rob Peter to pay Paul just to get gas money to follow this convoy, to be a part of this because they love this country and they love you so much. For Father, it is not hate is not in anybody's hearts, but it is truly the love for our country and the love for each other. And we ask that you continue to give us the strength to evangelize, to go out and speak to people that we are uncomfortable with speaking to be able to embrace people and tell them the goodness and the glory of your grace and your mercy, and why it is important, why this country is so but above all, why your love, your grace, and your sacrifice covers all of us. And that is what we are doing tonight. And moving forward with this convoy, we ask that you protect everybody that's driving, even the people that do not like us, Father. Give us the wherewithal to be able to plant seeds, because all of us was lost at one time, and somebody showed enough love and patience for us to give us plant seeds and tell us that you love us. And then later on, we figured it out, and we are forever thankful. So we will not engage in violence. We will not engage in bigotry. We will not engage in hatred. That's what they do. That is not who we are. This country is ready for a revival and a true evangelization for our country and for our Lord. And we are ready as your people, as your sons, as your daughters, to take this brave trip and walk that narrow road to make this happen and to obey you even when it hurts. So we thank you, Lord. We thank you for Texas. We thank you for our country, and we thank you for every brave mom and dad, son and daughter, first responder, and everybody who was willing to sacrifice their life for others. We glorify you. We thank you. Now open your eyes up real quick, please. And we do this at every single stop. I ask you to turn to your left and to your right and look at each other. You're going to see black. You're going to see white. You're going to see Hispanic. You're going to see some of everybody here. This is the love of our country. This is the love of our Lord. And this is the love that we have as this movement. And we are going to continue with this movement all the way to the border and continue to stand and be strong. So I say God bless you and all of your families. And even though this is a sad day for me, the love that you all have showed me on this trip has made this day better. And so it will never again be a day of sadness for me, but a day of joy, a day like my son, who simply wanted to save lives, but I'm around a whole lot of people that have been blessings to me. So God bless you, God bless Texas, God bless our country. Drive safe, and let's go get them. Go Texas!
USA! 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 USA!
One last word to get you all on the road. We need to get everybody rounded up to get on the road in short order. But there's rules of the road. Obviously, the lights are going to be on tonight, but at all times during any of the convoy, daytime, the lights will be on. Keep those lights on. Try to keep it as tight as possible, but obviously with the night, bigger gap in here. We don't get ourselves caught short.
Hey, we're going to get going here. They're giving some driver's instructions. I'm going to go to the restroom, get another truck stop. I guess this would be truck stop lunch. And I will be right back, guys. I will be right back.
Get off from that left lane of yours. Give them room. Back it off just a little bit and give them room. Okay? This is our guy. Our lead vehicle, our pace vehicle. Vinny, he's a trucker. He knows these parts of the country like the back of his hand. So Vinny's going to give you a rundown of some of the other stuff that we need you to know before we get out of here. Listen up.
Okay, those joining us from here, the way around. Hey, I want to get this up so we can get out of here. Those joining us from here. Has lights, because that can get confusing at night. Headlights, let's roll. That can get confusing at night.
Look out for your neighbor.
Headlights.
Thank you guys. Let's see the road. We're on the road again.
Let's roll.
Thank you guys. Let's see the road. We're on the road again.
Hey, you're going to the end, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, I got something to give you.
She's got. Oh, not today. We're not going to my group.
Oh, no, wait, I got something to give you.
We're gonna sleep at our house tonight, and then we're gonna go.
I got something to give you.
Well, dude, you know,
Yeah, hold on, stay right here.
I'm nervous. Are you driving with them tonight?
I got something to give you.
Okay. If you want,
Yeah. Hold on, stay right here. Give me like 2 seconds.
Are you driving with them tonight?
Yeah.
Well, I'll do what you're going to take me out. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't feel like I'm not getting it.
Unless you want to go out tonight, I can go out tonight. Sure, tonight.
Well, do what you want. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't feel like I'm not getting it.
No, of course not. We can do some tonight.
She's starving. It's just a matter of.
Hold on.
We're
going to be here for a quick second. I got
Don't do what you're going to do. Don't let us like starve.
Yeah, we get something. Yeah, we get something.
But don't do what you want. Is that cool? Like, let's go.
I will.
Yeah. Is that cool? Like,
Yeah.
I got like a day.
No problem. You going to be here for a quick second?
Hold on. Entertain the crowd. Yeah, like a dance or hold on.
That's good singing. That was fun.
That's good singing, man.
That was a lot of fun.
That's good singing. Hold on. I can't loosen up, so I gotta
some sleep. I've got this much energy now.
Yeah.
How much energy you gotta have when I get some rest?
Hold on. How do I?
What do you feel like? What kind of food do you like? I've got this much energy. What do you want? We want you.
Oh my God! I don't even.
We go to my parents' house. What kind of food do you like?
Yeah. I don't know. Whatever you're in the.
What is it? We go to KABB.
We're right here. Entertainment probably back in the second.
What is it? We go to Woo, thanks guys. All the let's see. I gotta watch. We're watching his stuff, just so you know. We're watching what's his face, all stuff. Thanks guys for joining us today on this crazy adventure. Thank you. Yeah, okay, one more. I mean, in a way, you know, it's moving. You know, we gotta. I just don't. It's funny because Lala was in there a minute ago and said something about being triggered by that. You know, it's funny. It's funny what triggers people and doesn't trigger. You know, this doesn't really trigger. So people, they have good intentions. They want this together. I like that. It doesn't sound like me. I'm born with that. So I grew up in this culture, a lot of good people. I think it's sad that some people's minds are just kind of closed. You don't have to agree with people just to like appreciate the way that they love and the way that they see the world, and especially in this specific situation. What? Look at what I got.
You and the missus, you could split.
Look at what I got. What?
Yeah.
Look at what I got from. I don't know if you can see Ken.
All right, ladies
Oh, sorry.
and gentlemen.
Yes.
All right, ladies.
It's both-sided. Did you make this? Yes.
Yes.
That's all. What did you got? Yeah.
It's both-sided.
You switch up. I get this one.
Yeah, custom. Yeah, dude.
This got you. They didn't let you wear this.
You can switch up. Yes. Like it? No. They had me turn inside out. Yeah.
That's awesome.
No, hell no. It's covered up. It's
I call these my protest.
Yeah, it's patriotic.
all the time.
Exactly. Yeah.
I call these my goes right with it.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I do it. So I have
I'm
it all
gonna
the
like
time.
take half of this shirt and put this half. I mean, it goes right with it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It goes
I'm gonna
right
like
with
take
it.
half of this shirt. We know the KABB.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
We know the KABB. Which is what is Katie like? We're not.
Yeah, Katie's in, just back east.
We know a bunch of eating places that way. If you
We can do that.
Yeah, sure. And then we're not. We're cool. So yeah, so I think we'll go. I'll go like kind of break down and say bye to. Right.
Oh yeah, I got to break. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm here to do.
So yeah, so I think we'll go. We'll kind of break down and say bye to.
Oh yeah, I got to find Glory wherever she is.
If I don't see her,
I'll find you.
Yeah, do it. Okay, we'll wrap up.
All right, sweet. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hold on, we got to go find GloryBee. All right, hold on, we'll catch up with each other. All right, hold on. Where's Glory? GloryBee. All right, I'm on the hunt for Glory.
We're gonna take the border back.
Where is she?
Peacefully.
Dude.
And did you hear the part?
Yeah. Good seeing you. Where is Glory?
They were striving
You see
to
GloryBee
have
anywhere?
conversations with people.
I have to just find
Even
her.
if, did you hear what he said? I heard what he said.
Oh, Johnny
Even
Sins.
if it made you feel
Johnny,
uncomfortable.
yeah, good seeing
It's
you, man.
words,
I
know.
like the way you're wearing your
Let's see
bag.
if They do it. I've seen them do it.
It's us,
Do
man.
you
Good
do
coming
it?
back.
I'll
Oh
leave
yeah,
you
I'll
those
be
socks.
out doing something. But I just want to shake your hand again, man.
Thank you very much. Seriously, thank you everybody for joining.
No, for this,
The haters, the lovers, the dissenters,
No, it's you,
the
Hall.
careers, the in-betweens.
You're on
we love you
YouTube, man.
guys.
Now I
And
followed you back
please
then when you were
consider
drinking back in
dropping
Kansas,
$2
back in the
in our
T-Dot.
coffer so we can continue doing this.
Yeah, the big ups.
Because
Exactly. And
I just love doing it. So if you love me
Good
doing
seeing
it,
you, man.
then let's keep doing it. I like it. And cool. Anyway, I'll leave you with that. I had a yeah. Let's do it. I like doing it. You like doing it. We should all do it. But I had a good time, and I'll try to upload the drone shot tonight if I'm not too tired. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll give you a time, and we'll get it going. Here comes Oreo with the real veterans. Thank you guys for sticking with this like you do and being dedicated to it.
We got it. The fake news isn't going to tell anything. The fake news came out. They'll do a 30-second clip and it's over.
No,
you don't get the whole picture of what's going on.
Well, and even with us, even with what I noticed and what bugged me is like with Canada. Like you could clearly just watch that they were lying. Like you could just watch it, and they did it anyway.
Yeah,
and they believed him anyway. And it's like, dude, man, we're just like you're watching them say it and do it, and I don't get
people
like
are conditioned to trust their government.
Yeah.
So
well, and it's uncomfortable to think you can't.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like the people that hated me 4 years ago, and now they're like, oh my gosh, what you were saying was right, or I realized this. That's you got people waking up in the time that you're doing this. That's pretty scary. Yeah. It would be like telling a child, hey, your mother wants, to harm you in some sense. You would never think that.
Right.
And that's why children that are raised in abusive environments think it's normal. Well, that's what our government has done, is raised us in an abusive environment.
And the people, a lot of people growing up outside of families, and God bless them, and they look to the government to fill in.
Yes. Amen. Hey, brother, you heading up, right?
Yeah, well, no, we live around here. So we're going to sleep, and then we're going to meet you guys back down, and we're going to try to go as far as we can. That's what we do. We try to go as far as we can.
Amen. Hey, let the Lord provide.
I appreciate that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, friends. This is the end of a long day. It was fun hanging out with y'all. I feel like this day started 3 days ago, but we're gonna sleep in our own bed tonight.
And I got that shirt. Woo!
Thank God, and Adam. This is what we should really be thanking God for. Adam has another shirt to breathe with his man bun pony situation. That may be pigtails tomorrow if Mike gets lucky. So.
All right. See you guys. Thank you guys. See y'all tomorrow. I'll post the stuff about when and maybe around noonish.
Bye,
but
chat
appreciate
misfits.
it. Bye.
Love you.
Oops, is my screw falling off? Sorry. Yeah. Convoy? Yeah. So I might do Convoy. I might just go ahead without him. Yeah. I'll tell Glory. All right. That's the state troopers. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I'll tell Beta Boy bye. Well, I'll rain check the... Doing it, man. Doing it. Getting ready to head out. All right. 2. All right. Looks like the consensus is 2, so I'm just going to tell Beta Boy next time. COVID jab deaths. Oh, yeah. There's plenty of that, man. Maybe I can find GloryBee. 3:15. That's a new record. Holy moly. Yeah. No. The chat wants me to do the convoy, so we'll rain check on the dinner. We'll rain check on the dinner.
No, I appreciate that.
No, we're not too far from each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll do it.
That's good. But
yeah, we'll do it, man. I'm doing this for my social media career.
Go for it.
Yeah, I got almost 300. My record before was 50. This is like times 6.
That's it.
All right, I guess they're trying to chase us out now with the sirens.
Don't get nervous.
Have fun at dinner, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
That Baskin-Robbins, Red Robin.
Let's really rain check it, man.
Yeah, exactly. You got my number, man.
Bye.
All right, see ya. It's Beta Boy, everybody. Bye. Yeah. All right, bye. Here. Give you a hug. Yeah, rain check.
Good to see you.
Rain check. You're hungry now. You can't wait for me anymore. All right. Let's do this. We'll find GloryBee, over at the destination point. Oops. And I'm actually going to sit you. I'm actually just going to put you in the shotgun seat. Oh, all right. 328 is a new record. Oh, shit. All right, we're doing it, man. They're packing us in. They're trying to do the cherry top lights.
Hey. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, my God. All right. Yeah. Oh, hey, man. What's up, man? What's going down? Yeah. All right. We got to get the... All right. Hold on. I'll put the camera up until I put you in the vehicle. Holy moly. There's a lot. Oops. I'm going to put you... Oops. No, not that tall. In the actual convoy? I was hoping I'd film people leaving, but yeah, they're really yeah. All right. Hold on, folks. Sorry about the shakiness. I'm putting you in with. Oh, sorry about that. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry, folks. Dizzy. All right. There. Let's do this, folks. You're gonna be off like a prom dress. All right. See, right there is the actual. Whoops. Bonehead is a troll, Ken. No shit there. Third. Sorry, I had to rotate it. All right. The tripod is actually. The tripod is actually. Oh damn. Yeah, I know third. I know he a troll. I know him. I actually know him back. That's why I asked him about his previous employer, because he doesn't want to talk about it. It's okay. It's okay. All right, so I'm actually having you. All right, folks, leaving the convoy. No, I'm joining them, Italian. Now I'm one of them. See, I can't drive. Oops. All right. Sorry. All right. So I'm going to put you. Oops. There we go. Language of the whites. I have no idea what that means. Language of the whites. What? Oh yeah. Thank you. All right, we are now leaving. Oops. So I don't know. So sorry about the shakiness. Unless I have to. Hold on. I'm gonna put you on the windshield. Now I gotta straighten out my. Okay. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, Bonehead, I actually know. That's why if you followed the conversation there, third, I did ask him about his previous employer, which he didn't want to talk about, which is fine. I get it. I mean, you know, maybe it's a sore subject to talk about. That's fine. Oh, okay. 370. Holy mo. This is breaking records, folks. My record before was 50. Seriously. That is actually the webcam.